I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm really glad he's gotten past roasting us on the throws, and it's just compliments that are left from this point forward. Elimination match, right? It's do or die time. And
धर्म संकट में है तुम्हारा भाई.
Everything that's around it, the storylines are so good.
It's all there.
धर्म संकट.
They have to do it here, or they're not going to break the 5th to 6th place curse this year. It's going to have to wait. Fnatic still have not lifted a trophy, and they have to get through this lower bracket first.
And again, how fitting would it be if before that,
समझ रहे हो कि नहीं?
that's when they finally
I am in a dilemma. धर्म संकट बोलते
that they've so thoroughly like
करे तो किसको सपोर्ट करे?
It does feel like this roster,
फन्नू को,
with the addition of 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐻𝐿 in
DRX
stage
को,
2,
किसको?
was built for this moment right here,
धर्म
to be able to come to
संकट.
champions and get that win.
We'll keep a close eye on him. Again, he is on the killjoy. Fnatic starting off on attack.
बस मैं इतना तो तीनों मैप जाएंगे
historically
बस.
been so good for Fnatic, and Bren was right. It's been maybe a little more human.
Yeah, sure. They lost their first map on Icebox with this comp, this tournament, in groups against Furia. So a lot more touch and go.
Buzz playing far up. He swings right past the drone. And I thought for sure he was going to look for something a little bit more dangerous. And nothing is found. Mystic putting the wall up, getting the spike down. So far, relatively smooth sailing. Oh, Zest maybe in some trouble here, though. He spots way too many heads. Dirk has to rendezvous to get away, and somehow, Bala, no one's died.
𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐻 has 2 mollies here. He's already set up for lineup, so is Poster, and everybody on Fnatic is protecting them right now. So can they actually get them down? Is there any blockage that's going to happen? No. It looks like DRX wants to wait them out.
The turret there to provide contact. Dirk already getting the first kill. And you're right, Ball. I think all of this utility is going to take so much time to get through. It's going to be so difficult. Mako's on it, and he takes all of the damage. Dirk gets 3 on the round. It's just Stacks that remains. From up top, from down low, it's a flawless.
खुशी भी हो रहा है, गम भी हो रहा है, जो भी जीत रहा है.
Pistol round from the execution to take the site to the post plant. After Poster threw his molly as well, he started.
Guys, आज के वॉच पार्टी के एंड में एक बहुत important announcement है guys.
And Turco with the 3 first openings there at the point that he gets the 4th, the round's over. But also to note, these chambers are continuously picking up this ghost on the pistol round. And there's that impact.
I mean, he's already got a Vandal round too. They've invested heavy into the hands of 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐻 as well.
The 2 players who got kills in that round. And they're just going to group and take the B lane.
Mako's the only one who was initially here. He has to back up. Stacks is going to join, and you see the rotation out from DRX. They've already made their way past the halfway point of the map. They're all headed to B.
The only utility here that I'm worried about from DRX is the shock molly combo potentially.
Sure.
It's not going to be a factor with the wall up.
Yeah, the window for that is gone. At least on the plan. And do they have setups again? Boaster, no mollies. Alpha has them set up already. And I mean, when Mystic's just going to spam through things like that and get a couple kills, that's smooth sailing.
I noticed as well, Enzo, who had the ghost this round, the only player with just a pistol, able to pick up the Vandal. That Durka lost in that round, so filling the holes in their economy that they left on purpose.
कैसे हो आज prediction के लिए नहीं, आज कोई prediction नहीं. मैं चाहता हूँ दोनों ही टीम जीत जाए. कुछ तो हो जाए और दोनों ही टीम जीत जाए बस.
Yeah, it's actually really interesting too because DRX was relying a little bit on Icebox at Reykjavik, but since stage 2, they were, I mean, there was a field in Korea that wasn't really playing Icebox. And in the cases that they were, DRX was sometimes going to target ban it. But primarily it's been Bind that's been their perma. So when you have both Fnatic strong maps,
DRX
the ones you're trying to avoid, that's not a disaster. Obviously the map veto, not entirely Fnatic favorite, but this map specifically
it's not ideal.
I do remember though, DRX is a team that leaves these maps unplayed for quite long periods of time.
Sure.
And then comes out with something special. But most of the time it doesn't work. I think back to when the 5th to 6th place curse started. Well, back then it was 5th to 8th against Gambit.
अंदर ही अंदर चाहते हैं. देखो guys.
It was
51-49 हूँ मैं एक टीम के फेवर में.
Sub didn't lock it. This one
51 वाले टीम
Let's see how this goes.
है.
Mystic has spent a lot of time waiting around.
Fnatic
Finally
guys.
gets that orb. Now one step away from having the res
51-49.
on
Very
line, Fnatic
way too
by.
close for me. Dil
No
mein.
real mid presence. They've got the alarm bot pretty far up to make sure there's no flank. Oh, 𝘼𝐽𝐽 just rendezvoused.
Don't jinx it. I'm not jinxing
He's
it.
on top too.
Very well.
Yeah, he's on top too.
And he gets a kill. He's rewarded for it.
Gorgeous TP 𝘼𝐽𝐽 with the ingenuity right here. Plant is going to go down eventually. There was very limited time, but with the 𝘼𝐽𝐽 flank, you just can't get that off.
𝘼𝐽𝐽 still able to control rotations across mid-map. Have something to work with across kitchen too. And you've got a deep sage wall. You're going to have to get through. 𝘼𝐽𝐽 just continues to cause problems from up top.
How are they not considering him?
I don't know. He's already gotten 3 on the round. Surely you know he's there. But it doesn't seem to matter. A second prime gaming flawless kill for Fnatic.
And it's a beautiful conversion of the bonus. Just perfect on the execution there for 𝘼𝐽𝐽 to get top 2.
Late too.
And abuse all the rotations from DRX. Neither of these players looking at him. I mean, finally it's Cest who challenges him, but they just forgot. They just assumed without checking that he would get away from that position.
An 8-1 start for Fnatic Star. Mystic continuing to play well. We highlighted him a lot this tournament, and well for good reason.
मेरे को भेजा था
But he
क्या
doesn't
तूने
seem to show
WhatsApp?
any signs of slowing down, at least not
कहाँ पे
yet.
भेजा?
DRX back on pistols. A couple of sheriffs and a classic in the hands of 𝐼𝐽𝐽.
It's a 3-man lineup here for DRX with the sheriffs up close.
𝐼𝐽𝐽 just activated his dash too. Yeah, pops out, gets a kill on the Alpha, but the
right
res
click
out
मार
from
दिया भाई
Mystic
उसने.
brings him right back.
I mean, that was a ridiculous peek from Buzz, though, getting a classic 1-click.
The thing is, he's been playing that spot almost every round too.
𝘼𝐽𝐽 भाई तो मान नहीं रहे.
Have a lot of options, but that's the most preferred.
Yeah.
𝘼𝐽𝐽 taking the rope.
Oh, I thought he was going to keep going.
And while it might have started out as a 4v5, obviously right now they've completely shifted on this anti-eco to maintain the advantage.
Seems like
𝘼𝐽𝐽
Fnatic
भाई तो मान नहीं
playing
रहे.
at such a slow and
मान ही नहीं रहे.
pace. And it is, at least for now, I know it's early, but it feels like it's way too much for DRX to handle right now.
I'm
and
also
it's not
wondering.
aggression. It's not like in your face.
Yeah,
It's just like slowly dismantling you.
I also wonder, though, DRX is making an actual stylistic choice to put that wall as it is instead of making it go over top of 410. Because 𝘼𝐽𝐽 just abused the ever-living crap out of that.
Yeah.
Just walking top 410.
Fnatic win another one, and if not for the res, I know they're still 5 up, but if not for 𝘼𝐽𝐽 going down, it would have been another flawless.
Yep.
𝘼𝐽𝐽 भाई नहीं मान रहे guys. DRX के टोटल 2 किल है भाई 4 राउंड में.
Coalescing of multiple players staying alive. I mean, outside of that. No, actually,
अभी दोनों anti-ecos में ही आए हैं.
4 up.
Yeah.
This is super clean. Yeah, only 2 kills from DRX.
And that's devastating. To be on the precipice of starting the 5th round and to have a total of 2 kills.
Guys, first game
across
के
your
बाद ये
entire team.
Fnatic vs
And when the
DRX का
conversations
first
about DRX
series के
bubbling
बाद एक announcement दूंगा
over
मैं
and
आज.
over and over at this position in the tournament. This is a terrible start for them. 𝘼𝐽𝐽 has to bring this team back up right away. It's the coach in the back discussing right now.
क्या पता है?
Such a hot start from the home team crowd.
Seemingly perfect. And it's funny.
क्या पता है
It was actually
तुम्हें?
Josh who tweeted this the other day. It really does feel like you can set your clocks.
अरे भाई
to
franchising को
DRX
लेके कुछ
clocks.
नहीं है guys.
It just seems so consistent, right? It really
किस
is
related?
uncanny.
क्या किस related?
It's
किसको
ridiculous at this point.
But
Both
again,
tournaments that were global this year, it's happened.
yeah. But again, it's early. It's early. Yes, you don't necessarily walk into Icebox thinking
ऋषि
you're
सर
gonna
ने बता दिया.
walk
ऋषि
away
सर ने
with the
क्या
dub
बताया तुम लोग
necessarily,
को?
right?
Right.
Knowing you're going into Fnatic's playpen, really.
Yeah, and honestly, I mean, the history shouldn't matter going into this, but that's what the conversation is about.
ऋषि सर ने बोला मैं
There
इस्तांबुल
was
आ रहा हूँ कि
differences
जी
here.
वाले
DRX
लोग
didn't
इस्तांबुल
make
जा
it
रहे
to
कुछ.
out of groups at last champion, so you actually saw that be important to Stacks, be important to the rest of the team as well, to be able to play in front of a crowd.
note a couple of very quick adaptations as far as DRX's defensive setup. You have Buzz with the operator who's now peeking down long, not
जी जा रहा है ऐसा बोला ना, उसमें मैं जा रहा हूँ क्या? कुछ भी बोलते भाई. जब आप कॉल किया तब बता दिया.
The power ults on Fnatic haven't really come online yet. 𝘼𝘽𝐿𝐼𝐽𝐿, usually at this point, him, Boaster, those guys are the guys who you would hope to have those ults, because when they start getting cascading round after round, this comp gets so dangerous, and we might be entering that point in the following rounds.
Yeah, we're certainly close to it. Another slow round out from Fnatic. This pace has been productive for Fnatic, to say the very least.
Oh, last time they brought it down the clock, they needed a flank from Durka to have value. Otherwise, they could have easily, DRX could have easily denied that plant. And we're down to the same period, and the spike is nowhere near a sight right now. Looking like they want a mid-split with Mystic's wall late. Stax is going to have to respond.
They have the... Oh, did they just smoke it off? They did. They just tried smoking it off. They're going to slip the net. They're going to get past through it all, but there's still some presence across the middle of the map. Now Buzz activating his dash, still holding the angle with the op. Dirk up top. He just gets decapitated by RB. What a shot.
Mystic doesn't want to commit.
Yeah,
they're giving up on this round.
It took too long.
And that is shocking. After the first shot from Stax, it looked like maybe a slow landed or something like that, because they just did not want to go under 2. There's a moment where Stax reads the game. And it comes to him perfectly.
730 की watching and 212 like क्यों? मनी ले रहे क्या? सही बोल रहे हो ड्रे भाई. सही बोल रहे हो आप. 800 लोग देख रहे हो और 200 लाइक है. यहाँ पे जो दूसरे कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स होते हैं उनके 4000 लोग देखते रहते हैं और 10,000 लाइक रहते हैं. हम यहाँ 800 लोग देख रहे हैं और 200 लाइक. उल्टा ही है अपना.
Easily able to be picked off by Stax in that position that there's a lot to clear when you're running out.
Giveaway हो रहा है ना. Exclamation giveaway.
Dirk is going to pop this tour de force, and we're going to hit towards A, try to deny this orb as always. You see Zest is continuously looking to
चलो आज एक battle pass सोच रहा हूँ giveaway
release
करने का.
the pressure, but it's not happening.
Well, you see the dart there from DRX, tag 2 members of Fnatic. Buzz still holding that aggressive angle with the op down belong.
Everybody on Fnatic positioned the same way that they were when Durko got those kills over top of 410. And it looks like it's the same wall thrown out.
This time it's with the tour de force. You're absolutely right, though. Delay, delay, delay. Clear out as much of the site as you can before committing. Oh, Boaster. Oh, the wall. Dancing around his head. No sight given. Yeah, did a considerable amount of damage on a Durka there. He has to rendezvous to get away.
There's a slow Animala on each side here of Maze.
Wall up. Zest still here. Well, he was. He wasn't around for long. Boaster finding the opening. Mako with the shock dart in his lap. The spike goes down. Durka finds value with the tour de force. Mako still around. But my goodness. Fnatic are patient. They're methodical. And when they strike hard.
And the delay there from DRX was good. But that's not what's actually going to win you these rounds. Fnatic will have the staying power to continuously fight. The amount of utility that they have from 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 or from Boaster, yes, they'll have to commit it during the execute if you're trying to delay them. But the response is just to wait it out on your side. Wait out the fuel, wait out the molly. Everything's super solid there. And also note the unconventional plant spot here from Fnatic. Given they walled from the left side, they don't want to clear the back right instantaneously. They want to hold that and bait people into peeking.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं दोनों फेवरेट टीम में? क्या करूं गाइस, दिल दुख रहा है.
Very good early on here on Icebox. And again, there's that wall that you were just mentioning, right? You don't have to worry about anything happening back there. They also dropped the alarm bot on
समर चलो 3k लाइक्स पे मैं गिव अवे करता हूं एक बैटल पास.
I mean, you can see RB just
3k लाइक्स पे बैटल पास
किया है in the final moments. That's so late in the round.
Yeah.
जल्दी लाइक तो करो.
Really nice setup out from Fnatic.
Okay, now DRX does have some interesting ults to work with, right? They have the lockdown, they have the Hunter's Fury. Those are really good retake ults.
And Buzz is repositioned. He's back to where he was, this time with the op, and he finds the kill onto 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿.
One of the adjustments that Fnatic has made coming into this tournament on this map has been to commit their wall consistently towards B, which is not always something that you're doing in this comp. We're trying to get players like Alpha out on towards that A side and drop the wall so you can clear close. Not doing that nets that result.
RB got tired of dancing around.
I mean, how did he find that timing?
It's outrageous, really. Now, mind you, Timmy's there to cover up. Molly, there it is, and that hurts. That Molly did not go where it intended to go.
Those are threatening, though. Look how the DRX players have responded. They're trying to clear mid, making sure nobody's down in orange.
I mean, 4 of them are starting to apply pressure here.
The good thing was that the orb was up. The one-way was up.
Aggressive out from Boaster, man. Feeling pressure from top tube. He just throws caution to the wind, decides to go aggressive, tries to take the fight. Meanwhile, the rest of his team is taking B. Even if Boaster dies here, they've gotten so much space.
But 3 versus 5 with the lockdown available here for DRX.
Fighting
Very difficult to play through. There's nothing to counter it.
Gonna have to hold their ground, you're right. They have one shock dart out from Enzo.
Dirk again, the TP, same thing. No way.
Oh my goodness.
The lockdown is safe though.
Yeah. But he's still playing on the other side of it, and Durka takes the fight again. Fnatic have to give the space up. Where's Enzo? Away. Does he have a shock dart set up? One gets hit. Enzo on the swing. The dart has spotted him, and Mako's, yeah, there's really no way in. Mako's gonna hold it the whole way. Durka made him earn that one though.
I Durka to upar TP laga ke chhod de raha hai.
Game a second earlier, he might have been able to take out RB.
Yeah, absolutely.
And now we have to consider how these ults have flipped in the opposite direction. What a peak from Buzz.
He's been persistent in that spot.
And something to note there is he's playing from top 410 there at the beginning of the round to get that height instantly rather than having to jump up.
Yeah, on the ledge.
But talking about the ult swings, the thing that Fnatic has to deal with is actually worrying about Zest's Hunter's Fury here. A lot of time you don't have that resistance in this day and age on all the Icebox comps, so how to consider.
Again, I like this out from DRX, a little pressure towards A. You have concealed that the operator is here, right? It's normally Buzz who's taking the aggressive peek early on, but there was utility that was cleared, there was an exchange of bullets, and the opfire was never heard. So they don't know where the op is at this point.
Obviously the tendency has been towards A. I will also say Dirk has concealed his a little bit too. Last round he bought a Vandal when he had plenty of money available to buy an op. And the approach back towards B. You haven't seen the preemptive mollies here that RB has always been putting down. He's been using it this round towards A and towards B. I think considering the fact that the lockdown is up, they expected it just to go towards A.
First 2 pieces of utility, there are now 3 that have been used outside of the norm. Now the wall's up. They should get the spike down. Durka holding a deep angle with the op. And they've gotten this far. Again, it's going to be a bloody 5v5 to retake for the site, for the spike.
Oh my goodness. Zest is such a good lane.
He's so far
for this ult. You can get value, plus there's the stash!
Oh, nice, and he gets a kill on the Durka from up top. The lockdown destroyed, as you mentioned.
More damage too. Here's the mollies. There's still a little bit of post plant.
RB playing around the utility, and Mystic jumps right out of it and takes the fight to him. The panel's been cleared out, and what a hold, what a retake from DRX.
And where did Buzz come from in those final moments? Just swinging around yellow.
From the heavens, man.
Night and day difference.
DRX में 2 ही सेंटिनल लगे, Fnatic में 3 है. क्या हो गया?
Look at that one more time.
It's the double up trap on top of the hut. The back is
1000 लाइक पूरे करो guys, 1000 लोग देख रहे हैं. 3K लाइक पे battle pass गिनो है आज.
There's a lot of distraction in. Terry just floats his way past yellow.
So clean.
3K likes पे एक battle pass.
Clearing that space out.
4K likes पे 2 battle pass. चलो.
That was Forsaken in a DRX jersey.
Is he in the DRX camp right now?
Whoa, what is this upside down that we're living in currently? Sell 5K, sitting close by him as well. They're rolling deep, man. They're rolling deep.
APAC teams need to support each other.
With a little Vamos sign too. I like this. I like what's going on.
Next thing we'll get a couple crew players. Coach Owner up there from Leviathan. Had to sneak that in there.
Calling a timeout here. Still hanging on to a 2-round lead. But man, you're right, Bala. I mean, it's a different chapter, right? Like from the timeout, the DRX called up until now, they have found some space. Buzz has come online. Starting to chip away at this thing.
Let's go DRX.
Now that we've seen both teams call timeouts, you've really had the IGLs understand the game so far, and have a chance to make their adaptations. It's definitely something I was interested in looking at this game, was how these IGLs are calling Boaster versus Stacks. The assistance of their coaches and co-IGLs.
The drone goes down low. Oh, it's patient. Again, this game of what's the game called with the marble and the three
Which
cups?
team are you supporting? I don't know,
Shell
bro.
game? Is that what it's
वही तो
called?
दिक्कत है. I
Squid
don't
game?
know whom to support.
It's the shell game, essentially, of the operator. They've done such a good job of concealing it up until now. And look at Fnatic. Look at how far up they've just pushed mid. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐻 going to be late going into A, but they're trying to get around the Viper spin, and look at that
there's a
deep
gap.
wall. Look at that deep wall out from Mako. They've got him pinched in. But can Fnatic punch out? Can they fight back?
So difficult to get through, but Zess is the only one looking past the wall.
𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐻 just on the outside of the pit. The spike so far up.
Spread's still great here from Fnatic, though. They've actually maintained the space in spawn.
Durka up top.
Mystics through as well.
Stacks knows. Now they have to pivot. Mystics in such a tough spot here.
I mean, Enzo can still cover him. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐻 still here. I mean, they've literally got DRX pinched in on this A side. He's just tapping the spike, trying to get Mako to leave.
RB's res
Nice
back up,
res.
numbers back their way. Enzo's got to go big here. He's got to be able to relieve some of this pressure mid.
He's also given up support on his teammates at A.
Mako creeping forward. What is this round, man? They're up so far. Enzo, the timing has to be immaculate here. He has 54 HP. He has no armor.
Waiting for his teammates' contact. Here's Alpha.
Swinging around. There he is. Enzo on the swing. Enzo with the kill for RB. What a play out from Fnatic. Can Mako swing it back?
He's got the spike on his side here, and it's not planted for the Fnatic members.
Enzo has one shock dart, and there it is. You see it soaring across your screen. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐻 on the swing. The defuse will be no more. Fnatic get to 6.
What an insane round. Fnatic twice now out of the timeouts, going for some mid presence. Last time it was a B split, this time an A split, which is so unconventional. I mean, for Fnatic,
You
it's a
have
little
two
bit more
options,
common, but still
DRX
even
or
for them.
DRX.
I mean, that seldom works. How often have you seen a successful A split through mid?
And also, I love the response from Mako. Obviously, they're trying to counter the Viper's bit, but he still has his wall up, and he uses it dynamically. You never see Vipers do like on defense.
Moments like this in elimination matches, deep in tournament runs, they bring out the best in players. They bring out the best in teams. Nothing to heal, and nothing to conceal either. Look, Kilo going back and forth. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐻 and Buzz both down.
This time we got Boaster's Viper's pit up.
Fnatic fast
They're
जाने
going to try to bully their way on the site, so just pop that down. Give themselves huge chances here. The drone's just been used too.
Surely that spotted Durka, right? Yeah, the spam through, he has to give it up.
Not committing. This wall, enough done.
Now Boaster has his pit. They can go if they choose to.
Needs to get in position to do that. Zess could easily counter him if he tries to walk up, so you need a pick first.
Durka just has to be the first one to go, surely.
Mystic still has his wall. He's going to try to use that left side wall right now, and he does. And this could be it for Boaster.
Durka finding a big kill from up top, and Stacks on the trade. Mystic still
Oh,
down
no!
low. RB has gotten 2!
Huge!
Let's go, RB!
Enzo's so far away too, he was already set up for post plants. He was already set up for lineups with the shock darts. And now the safety valve has become the main one. Spike picked up and instantly put right back down. As he goes aggressive, no longer interested in playing for shock darts, no longer making the high percentage play. He wants to take the fight, he wants to go aggressive.
Using the wall.
And surely you don't expect him here, but he gets antsy. Moving around, he spotted one.
He's spammable now.
He's got to drop down. Yeah, he's got to get away. Still surrounded, and RB gets the third on the round and the defuse.
It is a massive round from RB. Finding the space. Did he get on top of that wall? Is that how he challenged the planter eventually? You saw Boaster was thinking about it. He was completely caught off guard
Fnatic.
while that spike was being planted.
49% DRX को भी support है अपना. जो भी जीतेगा मैं
Yeah, I want to see
खुश ही रहूंगा.
right. It seemed like RB had elevation that he probably shouldn't have had.
Oh,
that was close. I mean, the kill was so close. He had gotten on the rope and then the wall. You're right. Boaster got just caught.
Double-edged sword, that one. But a lot of times you'll actually see Vipers use their ult there, so I'll give you the cope for a second. DRX is making a great run
Sub
at
round
this
बहुत close
tail end of the first half. Fnatic at this point hoping to be a little higher in the round count, especially given the 4-0 start that they had.
The timeout really turned the tides in a massive way. Alpha are initially going on an exploratory mission towards A. A solo one at that, while the rest of the team makes their way down B long. Operator in the hands of Buzz as he's towards A. And if Alpha if he can just get the op to fire, there's so much information gained. But they're actually rotating back.
Right into the hands of Buzz, but same thing's going on the other side. It's just Buzz now left here, and 𝘼𝐽𝐽 is definitely keeping them in this vicinity.
And a note here, Buzz still has his dash too. Feels a little bit of pressure. He can make a play and then get out. He's not stuck here.
But giving up the site is massive. So this setup is not going to favor here DRX because they're going to get that ult down. So good thing that the drone is coming in, calling Zest back over in this case.
30 seconds left.
There's Buzz, dash use. Player spotted. I think he took his hand off.
Mystics, we're going to bring him back up though, so it's not the biggest of deals.
No, you got to be careful here. RB decide, if he gets here in time, decides to use the lockdown, Enzo has the Hunter's Fury to counter. And the Viper's Pit. Both are concealing everything. They try to spam through the wall, and there's the lockdown that we were just mentioning. The Hunter's Fury is the counter.
Nice.
Clear as day. Stax has gotten 2 on the round. Enzo trying to find anything else with 3 seconds left. The Spike's not going to have enough time.
Unbelievable.
What is this resurgence from DRX?
Lose the first 4 and just come back swinging so hard. Those fast retakes is something they're implementing on every single map. And Buzz with the insanely good and important first pick on the most valuable member of Fnatic at that point in the round.
Huh?
Stax just like full battle stages his way too into the Viper's Pit. Chaos ensues, and they walk away on top. You're right, the fast retakes out from DRX are causing fits for Fnatic right now.
And it's
You want to play? Let's
so
play.
far away from what they were doing at the beginning of the half. Remember how slow they were waiting out the utility.
Yeah.
Waiting out even the post plans. Shifting gears.
Rack bolte.
And bringing it up to 5th.
We really haven't seen much fast out of Fnatic either.
You can't play fast with this comp.
Yeah. Again, they're having to dance around the utility. 𝘼𝐽𝐽 almost hits a filthy shot. But it goes just a bit wide. He's still around though. Mako backside, trying to spam through. Guess where 𝘼𝐽𝐽 might be. His Boaster goes up top, scoops the spike up. This should be the second attempt at which they try to get it down. First one went sideways. Boaster manages to get it down. 3v3 here for the site. Remember, 𝘼𝐽𝐽 has the Tour de Force, but he also has a Vandal in his hand. Who's the first to go? And where's the entrance? Where's the opening? Where's the crack to slip your way in? 𝘼𝐽𝐽 still holding with the Tour de Force. The wall goes down. Buzz does too. A massive kill as Boaster swings around, finds a second on his Stax, and Mako will not survive.
7-5 at the end of the first half. Fnatic, a good attack side, but DRX certainly showing they're here to play. Neither team falling to the mental collapse.
And that means we're due for a very good second half. Let's throw it down to the desk, have them break down the 7-5 half.
Guys, जो मैं बताने वाला था वो बात ये है कि आज अपना last
out of the
दिन
gate, you can already tell
party
that 𝘼𝐽𝐽 coming in hot right at the start of this one. 19
last day of the watch party. तो जितना प्यार बांट सकते हो भाई को बांटो.
I mean, this guy's putting up numbers.
Like, subscribe,
It's going to make you
ठोको.
forfeit at the half. Like, you're looking at the half, you play against this guy in ranked, and suddenly you're re-evaluating your life. Because it's an absolutely dominant performance.
क्योंकि परसों I mean कल रात को आपका भाई जा रहा है इस्तांबुल to hopefully watch Fnatic या तो DRX live in action.
Of the tube in mid to get an angle on DRX. And this play is great, but I think it also speaks to one of the failures of this half for DRX. When you're playing this composition, one of the kind of
मैंने just अभी अपनी ticket book की guys.
when you do have to
थोड़ा time पहले.
I don't know what the hell is going on right there. But when you're playing this 𝘼𝐽𝐽 comp, comp, you struggle in the retake. So a big priority is
अरे मैं I swear to God मेरा जाने का कोई प्लान नहीं था. ऋषि इन लोग का टिकट ऑलरेडी बुक था. मेरा आज ही नया पासपोर्ट आया जो मैं रिन्यूअल के लिए गया था. देखो आज ही पासपोर्ट आया. मैं ऋषि को पूछा अपने उधर अरीना का टिकट है तो उसने बोला है. तो मैं बोला ठीक है. मैंने अपना टिकट बुक कर लिया, वीजा निकाल लिया, अभी जा रहे.
Moving forwards, 𝘼𝐽𝐿 is going to be needed to have a big game. I think his role on the Killjoy is vitally important for stopping a lot of mid flanks and the late lurks as well coming through. Just him staying alive as utility is going to be really vital that he stays alive and plays his role well. And he has been doing a reasonable job of it, and it's been a key reason why DRX are being able to bring this.
जी में कौन जा रहा है अभी? सबका नाम मेरे को बताने का लिबर्टी है कि नहीं मुझे पता नहीं. मैं जा रहा हूँ इतना बता रहा हूँ तुम लोग.
Good in those post plans and also being good at holding down those flanks.
प्लेयर्स में से सिर्फ मैं ही हूँ.
They are a team that will double flank and fight.
फनाटिक जर्सी लेके आओ. मेरा एक ही गोल है बूस्टर. इफ यू आर वाचिंग दिस, मुझे एक बूस्टर की जर्सी चाहिए. चाहे मुझे फिट नहीं आएगी पर एक बूस्टर की जर्सी चाहिए बस.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yeah, the big question, which Killjoy is going to reign supreme at the end.
वीजा आपसे इतना जल्दी मिल जाता है. देखो या तो आपको शेंजन वीजा चाहिए या तो यूएस वीजा चाहिए. उसके साथ टर्की का ई वीजा मिल जाता है. तो मेरे पास यूएस वीजा ऑलरेडी है. ई वीजा इंस्टेंटली मिल गया मेरे को.
Such a lurk presence. Yeah. You consistently see in this game that not really working.
If you are watching मतलब अभी नहीं कभी कोई क्लिप देखेगा तो.
You saw the one where he almost pounded his desk. That was a flank that he usually.
या मुझे भी एक फनाटिक की जर्सी दे दे. ओके ओके मतलब.
And really should have if I remember correctly. I think he had a handle going into a bulldog either way.
Nice peek pass.
इसके लिए तो मैं अभी फाइनल्स का वॉच पार्टी करके जा रहा हूँ. DRX वर्सेस फनाटिक फाइनल्स ही तो है मेरे लिए.
For sure that the drone had spotted 𝘼𝐽𝐿, but somehow continues to get away with situations that he probably shouldn't be able to.
Positioned here. 2 more to find. Oh my goodness, 𝘼𝐽𝐿.
𝘼𝐽𝐿's just lighting it up somehow. Poor Mystic was the sacrificial lamb for 𝘼𝐽𝐿 to get another. What a teammate.
And that's now the 2 pistols for Fnatic. And 𝘼𝐽𝐿 is 23-7. Also identical to the first half pistol rounds in terms of the kill distribution.
करूँगा.
𝘼𝐽𝐿.
अभी इसको जीतने तो आज.
Just
तो
insane.
मैसेज करूँगा, प्राइवेट मैसेज करूँगा तो. जल्दी गाइस लाइक सब्सक्राइब ठोको. 1000 लाइक पूरे होने आए हैं. 3K लाइक्स पे बैटल पास दिया हुआ है. जल्दी 1000 लाइक पूरे करो.
Here you go, buddy. Take your time, reload. We'll give you another.
मुझे HellrangeR वाली भी चाहिए. वो तो दे दो. आ जाओ मालव यहाँ पे.
Fully committed to the FPX buy. As every person is bought up. Boaster with a Marshall holding the long angle at B. And I love this reactive. Oh, that one's a little interesting for Mystic, but usually putting it down reactively against the pistol is so good. And actually, this is low-key fire. You saw it.
Yeah.
It's a double segment over towards the right side here of Maze.
You're going to have to clear out, and he can tuck in this ratty little corner. You've got someone covering above it in Enzo right there. You see on your screen. The high ground covered.
Can you get through on the right though? That's what I was
में लाइन लगा दे. I'll come for that. ठीक है.
Mystic.
मतलब तो दिसंबर में तो ऐसे ही आ रहा है.
Buzz finally gets through 2 panels, but it's the other 2.
And there's a gap for him on the left.
Yeah.
Oh,
and there it is.
Beautiful.
He's rewarded for it. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 from up top finds another. Sax though, getting one with the classic, and Enzo's just, he's just making it to shreds.
𝘼𝐽𝐿 तो गाइस ये मैप खत्म कर रहा है.
And this is how the first half started. Remember, it was a 4-0 lead. DRX swung back to get us to a 7-5 half, but
25-7.
second half this time around, you've got to be a lot more sure.
हाँ तू मिलेगा नहीं भाई. जाने से पहले तो बड़े लोग मिले नहीं. पापा जी इग्नोर नहीं भाई. हाँ इग्नोर कर रहा हूँ. पापा जी मेरे को भी चाहिए. हाँ अभी बूस्टर 10 जर्सी है तो देगा ना मुझे गिव के लिए.
To win this bonus.
क्या पता बूस्टर से मिलना भी मिलेगा कि नहीं. तो कोशिश तो करूँगा.
Can do so much. I also have to say, with the conversation about 𝘼𝐽𝐿 at the beginning of this half that we had for his first half performance, this is where he could really be more towards his role, right? More of a sentinel, more playing with the utility that he has, whereas first half he's trying to do a lot more. Same setup that they go for on the pistol. Trying to bait false information against the drone.
मुझे एक HellrangeR की जर्सी चलेगी.
Given the fact that the DRX have been caught with similar antics
चाहिए क्या तुम लोग को?
before, I mean, Sure, go for it again. Why not?
बाबा जी मेरे को रॉसी का साइन जर्सी दिला तो रॉसी से ही पूछो.
This time it's actually
Rossi
DRX
de
who are
dega.
choosing to make a slow run at this round.
I was thinking that alarm bot put so deep on A. It's gonna swing them back over towards B, but instead they come over.
पापा जी
They're
मेरे
gonna
को
face
बैग
where
में
they
ला
already
के
know
लेके
Dirk
जाओ.
is.
सही है पोर्ट.
They already know Mystic is. Both the top fraggers of Fnatic at this point in the game. And I
जर्सी
mean,
की
come
कर
on,
दो. वो तो
man.
मैं ऐसे ही
Bro,
कर दूं
attack.
जर्सी की.
Still so much time on that wall too. I think they've noticed it at this point though. Let's see.
Have they? He's patient. No, they haven't noticed. Oh my gosh. He dashes away to safety. The slower dropped as he takes a step back.
The speed.
They're just playing just on the other side of the wall. Buzz goes up top. He gets impatient. He tries to go fast. And Fnatic gladly welcome what DRX throw their way.
Khatam.
Another bonus round for the home crowd.
5-round lead. DRX gonna call a timeout for the exact same reason as the first half. But this one looks even more dominant. The new things Mystic is showing and the support his teammates are giving him is beautiful. Alpha just in time.
That guy on the second row, we've looked at him twice, and he always seems so dejected. He's always so sad. Again, DRX calling a timeout.
guys, सबसे पहले मैं जर्सी दूंगा तो दिवी को दूंगा. कि बहुत टाइम से पेंडिंग है.
And this is when they were able to turn the tides previously. This is where they were able to find what Fnatic were doing and exploit it.
Yeah.
This time, though, Bala, you're right. It feels a bit more insurmountable because Mystic is showing all
supporting.
this strategy
51-49
stuff.
Fnatic.
Possibly having the performance of his life right now. He's 26-7. I would love to see what his highest kills in an official are because he's got to be dancing with it at this point.
Especially if this game remains going for a little bit more. For some reason I have a feeling it won't. The tech.
अब तक नहीं आएगी. शांति जवारी है.
A swap up of the setup. Out of the timeout here on the anti-eco, but Buzz did buy just one stinger. Let's see what they can provide. Mystic and Dirk have swapped over towards
What
the
about
B-side.
excellence? You
Alfie has
have
provided
your
a little
own
bit of
jersey.
coverage
G का
on the
मतलब.
spike plan at that site and also in mid while he stays bottom boiler, even covering the mid push. Wow, DRX, I mean, that's not a normal
Nope.
alarm bot that you put down. That's one that you use for audibles called against, or that Fnatic calls. And they got a shark lineup for it.
And you see, once again, off of that shock dart, Boaster has to play mid.
Yeah. I mean, he's considering the fact, oh, they know a lineup for this. They're probably going to try to use that. But they don't. They just hit all towards A.
Now remember here, Buzz has a stinger. Got to keep that in mind here, but he's already taken so much damage.
Oh, भाई wall
And
गलत
this
हो गई.
wall is just so pesky, man. But they get their way through it. They pick apart at it, and finally manage to get this fight down, but they're already dropping members.
That was actually their own wall. Stax misplaced it for the plant. So they had to break through it.
Pivotal mistake. Buzz again standing close by. Oh, the swing out from Dirk. Once again off of the drone. The timing's just so good. And once again, it feels like DRX are going to walk out of this round with nothing more than a whimper. 11-5 in favor of Fnatic.
Now all they need is 2 more. Now we've been talking about the ult cascade. It's not usually as big of a factor on this defensive side, but it certainly is something that can get you these rounds. And DRX has that in their mind too. This is a very tall task.
And mind you, it's difficult regardless. When
Just
someone
by
on the other
having a
side's
tough game
27-8.
along with Mako bhai.
But the truth is, again, like Mystic has been so difficult to deal with. Boaster's calling is very well.
पापा जी ignore मत करो ना. अक्षत भाई थोड़ी
The
ignore
shock
कर रहा
lineup
हूँ.
set up here.
But this time it's not there.
Not sure if that's the same lineup he used last time.
I think it was, and you see
Either
the
way, he moved it,
repositioning of it. Yeah, it's just a bit further to the east.
Mystic and Dirk are double
Bhai,
set up here.
read-
Dirk is going to take
Oh,
contact TP out. They have nothing to nullify him with this composition.
Fnatic की read तो है.
And really no reason to think someone else would stay.
Also,
too.
look, Mystic has his classic out. Scared of the barrel poking out, but eventually swaps anyways.
एक क्लासिक बैरल के दिन नहीं भाई रिकॉन तोड़ने के
Dashing
लिए
up top. Here's the drone.
He's cleared out. Again, this is the trap that was laid. And
It's too
freaking easy. You're absolutely right. A very good trade there. DRX find another. Try to open their way into
भाई
the site. And perhaps
दो
they
के लिए
have.
जाता मिस्टू
Alfir and Enzo are here. They've got mollies, and they have the Hunter Siri, should they choose to invest it. You see Enzo already playing further back, waiting for it, and there it is. Nothing tag there. And it's just delayed. Does Alpha go aggressive here? Does he go really aggressive off of that, or does he wait? Patience from the youngster as Nanoswarm looks to hit him in the face, but the dart is so good!
And they don't spam the right spot.
Player standing.
It's all falling on Enzo, though, in this 1v2. Again, no Hunter Fury. He does have a couple of shock darts, though. That one's a
Nice,
bit
Mako.
shallow. Mako on the swing, gets the trade.
पोपा जी शादी कब
You thought for
पहले
sure
दुल्हन
Mystic
तो
was going to be
मिलने
able
दो
to find more than one in that case. They set him up so perfectly. But the trigger discipline not there, and it was, you know, it's not his fault there. Considering how close those DRX members are getting to his teammates, and his teammates think he's fully safe to be in the open there. And that's the first of many that DRX will need.
But again, it's right on schedule, right? It was a 4-0.
Exactly like the first half.
Yep. History does have a tendency to repeat itself.
13-10 Fnatic again.
This book is rewritten.
Revealing area.
Dereka has the tour de force. A couple members on the side of Fnatic very close to having their ults online as well.
They've swapped everybody back over towards the A side, but look at the flank going on.
Yeah, they're so far into A that they can rotate back to B, knowing that there's no threat on the other side.
Stax is planting in a spot where he's completely exposed, by the way, to mid right there.
The Viper's pit to provide cover, and Fnatic not going for the fast retake because of the flank. And look at this wall. Oh, but Stax getting dangerous, getting curious, swings out, tries to find value. But no, it's Enzo who does. The thing is, RB is still around. The drone's gonna find, or the dart, excuse me, is gonna find him too. The element of surprise gone. There's a fight happening on both sides. This is so tense right now. RB falls, that's on the trade. Spike is still ticking, the Viper's pit's still around, and Dirk's gonna have to do it himself. And there's just no real way. There's just not enough time.
Can get away with the gun, it'll be a success.
His own slow, his demise, oh baby.
ओए मॉली क्यों नहीं डाला उसने
Close.
Hectic.
रॉसी है ना दुल्हन रॉसी
Mystic,
दुल्हन थोड़ी
I
है
think, missed
Those are like
blocking off the turret with the wall.
जल्दी
That's why that wall was
3000
there.
पे बैटल पास गिव अवे
It
लेट्स गो
lifted the turret instead. And I think it gave away the
they have
fact
3
that
sentinels
players
how can
way
they
too
counter
close. Here's what we missed on the side of the
Sometimes-
Viper's pit.
well,
Buzz
there are two
holding it
ways
down.
A you play
With
slow
Mako.
break all the util
so
and then leave a lurk or B
We might have
get info where they are about to fight
with
and
the
then 5 minutes
insane
last round जो
run from
DRX ने
Fnatic
किया
at the beginning of
recon
this
किया
half.
कोई recon नहीं तोड़ा so they understood that
the
you know they are
4-0
not gonna
basically in
fight
a row. But
that
it's
area.
still now only 4
And
rounds
just
of
Simon कर दिया।
DRX's own. This has been cut down quite significantly already.
but it's not guaranteed कि you know it will work all the time
And
so you need to
DRX
keep
are in a
changing
position to really capitalize on this and perhaps make it even more. They have 4 ultimates to work with here, Bala. Decent money situation too.
Wondering, this Killjoy ult is going to be the easiest one to use to get onto the site. But again, Alfir's Molly is spread so well. Easily can delay, and if Boaster can get a Molly off before he has to leave, won't do anything. DRX is going to opt to just play the post plan instead with that lockdown. And that might be a round
Nice.
wrapped up.
Boaster's taking a good bit of damage. He doesn't have his Viper's Pit. RB, you see him. He's threatening.
Alt,
holding that
alt,
lockdown,
यही time
ready
है
to go.
कर
Primed in
बहुत late
position,
कर रही है
secure the round for DRX.
अच्छा
and
वो
there you go.
दोनों के लिए रुका
Both
था
used at the same time.
What do Fnatic do? There's the Hunter's Fury, the one great equalizer in this situation. But perhaps Dirk can find more. Boaster still playing back yellow as Fnatic just dismantled DRX once
They're getting
again.
locked. They're getting locked. Oh my goodness, there's 2 players here. 2
No
still
way.
alive though.
Oh, Zest!
Oh
he
my
only gets
goodness.
one. Oh, that could have been so bad.
What a split
बहुत
second
लेट,
decision
मैं
from
बोल रहा हूँ ना,
Fnatic.
बहुत
Send
लेट
2
किया।
in, send 2 out. Boaster and 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴
इन लोग का तो वैसे भी वो हंटर
to
शील्ड से
getting
तोड़ने
locked
वाला
up.
था फनाटिक का, इसने बहुत लेट डाला आरबी ने, 4 सेकंड लेट
And then
डाल दिया,
come in and
4-5
save the
सेकंड।
day.
फनाटिक को टाइम दे दिया ना
What a
आगे जाके
call,
फाइट
man.
करने को।
And Dirk is now at 30 kills.
Only 30. You guys slow down.
It was 19 at the half, so absolutely hasn't. 30 and 9. I mean, we saw yesterday 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐴's performance. We might finally actually have this battle going on. Bait setup again. Mystic gonna stay up top this time.
This time he's playing a bit further up, and he's actually just there to clear out the drone.
Remember, every other time that drone has come through in this direction while Dirk has been here, it's been somebody else taking contact. So DRX should know something's up right off the bat here.
Buzz has the blades. He's on the opposite side. And you wonder who it is on the side of DRX that can try to neutralize.
अभी देखो, अभी DRX वो कर रहा है, स्लो वाला कर रहा है कि बी का
Some people
ट्रैप
just
तोड़
made
दिया,
noise. RB trying to clear.
ए पे थोड़ा प्रेशर डालने को देखा,
It's the same cheeky little setup that they had
और
done
अभी एक
on
साइड
Dirk.
जा
You can tell
सकते हैं, तो
Mystic
अभी
is
रोटेट
still
करना
there.
पड़ेगा ट्रैप तोड़ दिया तो।
And also, if you're wondering, Dirk shooting the ground there. He's looking for the alarm bot that he heard RB put down. Boaster now pops his ult.
Jiggerdeep, thank you for the 100. Istanbul is only for
And
watching the match.
decision-making
Yes,
tree
bro.
of stacks
Chat
right
में
now.
3 बार पूछा, sorry
This is
bro,
a
but
do or die
Jiggerdeep
round
only
for
for
map number
watching
1.
the match.
And look at Fnatic's setup already. You've got the nanostorms that just landed, the Sage wall, but DRX have to break their way through. They don't have a ton of time to pivot off of this. You've got Mako who's going to be on the flank, but there's an alarm bot that's keeping him back. Meanwhile, the star for DRX has already fallen. Buzz no longer around. RB2. Mako's timing does not align. And Durka looking to clean it up himself, not able to do it. It's actually 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 who puts DRX away and gives Fnatic a 1-0 lead.
Fnatic's Icebox looking strong as ever. Before this tournament, they were 7-0 with this comp. When they played Fury, they looked nothing like that.
Nope. That looked effortless. It really did. DRX made a run at it in the first half, but you remember, it was a 7-5 half. 2 rounds after that.
Don't forget, I mean, that's the attack side for Fnatic as well. They did very, very well in that first half.
देखो,
Good on DRX.
ज़्यादा नहीं बोलूँगा, एक दो चीज़ बताता हूँ मैं जो मेरे हिसाब से फनाटिक ने बेटर की थोड़ी और DRX नहीं की या नहीं कर पाई उतनी बेटर, ठीक है। फनाटिक का टी साइड का मेनली बात करूँगा और वही फॉल्टर DRX ने कैसे हुआ अटैक। हाँ, तो फनाटिक जब अटैक पे था, तुम लोग ने देखा रहेगा एक दो चीज़ की वो बहुत अच्छी की। पहली देखो, वाइपर वॉल दोनों का ए पे लगा हुआ था, कोई भी टीम जो थी जो खेल रही थी, ठीक है, ये वाला वाइपर वॉल था बरोबर। तो फनाटिक क्या कर रहा था, ड्रोन से क्लियर किया, ठीक है, आगे गया, एक कुछ सामान डाला, अभी वो कॉम का ही फर्क है, तो इन लोग को वॉल अप करना पड़ रहा था DRX को। फिर जैसे ही वो वॉल डाउन होता था, फिर फनाटिक रीहिट करता था, ठीक है, फिर फनाटिक रीहिट करता था और साइट ले लेता था। तो यही एक चीज का और फर्क था जो DRX नहीं कर पा रहा था, क्योंकि एवरी टाइम हमें उन लोग बी पे सामान तोड़ रहे हैं, इधर कुछ तोड़ रहे हैं, कर रहे और फिर ए जा रहे, ठीक है, तो फिर फनाटिक वॉल का टॉक्सिन बचा के रखता था और वॉल अप करता था, ठीक है। तो मेरे हिसाब से ये ड्रोन वन करने के बाद एक बार DRX को क्या ट्राई करना चाहिए था, सीधा रिकॉन और ये क्लोज वॉल जो फनाटिक भी यूज कर रहा था, सेज वॉल आई मीन, और इधर से रश करना चाहिए था, क्योंकि बहुत मुश्किल हो रहा था उन लोग का। ये जो प्लान था DRX का, जो ये प्लान था इसके ऊपर जाने का, वो करना उन लोग के लिए बहुत मुश्किल हो रहा था, यही साइड से जाने का, क्योंकि सेज वॉल भी राइट में, ये भी राइट में, तो इधर ही किलजॉय मॉली एक स्पीड डाल के ये वॉल करके इधर से फाइट करते, तो आई थिंक DRX साइड ले सकता था मेरे हिसाब से, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट चीज जो फनाटिक ने अच्छा किया, जो एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं किया इन लोग ने, ठीक है, लेट डरके का टीपी जो यहाँ पे था, बी प्रेशर करके लेट टीपी करके पिक ऑफ करना, ये करना। तो DRX कैसा प्लान टीम है गाइस, उन लोग को भी फनाटिक को मालूम है कि प्लान रिटेक्स करते हैं, सब कुछ प्लान करते हैं, तो वो उन लोग का रिदम तोड़ने के लिए फनाटिक ने ये अच्छा किया कि टीपी आउट करके ये कर देते थे। और फनाटिक का एक बात था, अगर उन लोग ये रीटेक खेल रहे ना साइड, तो रीटेक ही खेल रहे थे, तो जब DRX को आई थिंक फ्री स्पेस मिल गया, उन लोग यहीं पे हिट कर सकते थे। ऑब्वियसली उन लोग सोचे रहेंगे कि फनाटिक रोटेट करके साइड फाइट करेंगे, पर कर सकते थे। और एक भी राउंड टरेट नहीं तोड़ा, जो मुझे थोड़ा ऑड लगा, क्योंकि उन लोग को एक आधा राउंड तो इधर जाके एक शॉक डॉट मार के टरेट तोड़ना चाहिए था। थोड़ा प्रेशर क्रिएट करते ना किचन और मिड एरिया में, जैसे लाउड कर रहा था, अगर तुम लोग को याद रहेगा। लाउड आके 2 लोग आके टरेट तोड़ रहे थे, मॉली तोड़ रहे थे, फिर सादाक और ये पीछे होते थे, इफ यू गाइस रिमेंबर। अगर वो करता ना DRX, तो फनाटिक का रोटेशन फुल होता और बी साइड उनको और इजीली मिल सकता था। ठीक है, आई थिंक ए साइड थोड़ा हार्ड था उन लोग के लिए लेना, बिकॉज ऑफ दैट रीजन। जो फनाटिक कर रहा था, अगर वही वो करते, वॉल अप करवा के वॉल डाउन होने के बाद हिट करते, तो इट वुड हैव मेक सेंस। ठीक है, ये मेरा जो मुझे लगा। जो कभी VCT के प्लेऑफ्स नहीं पहुंचे हैं, इतनी बड़ी टीम की गलती बता रहे हैं। अरे ब्रो, गलती नहीं बता रहा था, जो मुझे लगा, मेरा ओपिनियन था, वो बता रहा था। एंड अगर आपको नहीं सुनना है, तो मैंने तो आपको फोर्स नहीं किया है यहाँ बैठने के लिए, तो you can kindly
I think I agree with one of our fans on Twitter. It is, in fact, Durkin time, because my man was killing it that game. Welcome back, everyone, to the Desk Golden Boy alongside with Mimi and Brand as we break down what we just saw there. And honestly, what we saw was Fnatic continuing to be a superior Icebox team as they walk away with a dub in commanding fashion. Brand, that was clinical by Fnatic. As we look at the MVP breakdown, it definitely all falls, honestly, on the impact that 𝘼𝐽𝐿 has as an individual.
Yeah, we rolled the dice and we got the good Fnatic today. I think the good ending, apparently, because 𝘼𝐽𝐿 was dominant. This guy, it was his map, his time to shine, apparently. And boy, did he show up. I mean, this guy dropping 31 kills over the course of, what was that, 20 rounds?
Yeah.
Well over a kill per round for him. An absolutely outlandish performance.
I mean, what, almost 1.5 kills per round? I think actually 1.5 kills per round.
I don't know math.
I don't know math either. I'm not
Never
gonna
do
try.
maths on broadcast.
Yeah, we're not. I don't want to do any more math. But 𝘼𝐽𝐿 was absolutely insane, and the reason he was so good is because the way that Fnatic plays Icebox enables him to be so good. I want to take a look at this round, which is just impeccable scaling from this team. They are one of the best on this map at just scaling together, playing off each other, setting up on complementary angles, and always being ready to trade. They're impeccable at it on the attacking side. And when you compare that to DRX, who is playing the same comp, it wasn't the same story.
It's just struggles all around. You can see the lack of kind of holding for the same angles that Fnatic will go through that's just drilled into them. It's just not there for DRX on this map. And this is an element that, you know, has been missing here and there, and it's also a risk when you end up going to Icebox, when you make the decision to not ban it and instead ban bind. You're going to come into that, you're going to fall into that pitfall, because that is obviously what you're going up against, which is Fnatic on Icebox just being impeccable across the board.
Yeah, they lost that one game to Furia, but they're still the best Icebox team in the world, and they prove it again here. I mean, for DRX, I liked it that they came in with a new idea, right? They tried out the 𝘼𝐽𝐿. They wanted to implement something new. I think it's probably the best comp to play, but it still didn't really work out for them. They copied Fnatic's homework, but got the wrong answers.
Yeah, and I mean, as well, the pistol round's just not going their way time and time again. It just keeps happening for them. And this happened in Loud as well. I believe they didn't win a single pistol round in their previous matchup. But before this, it was one of the biggest elements that was causing them to have so much success. They were winning countless amounts of pistol rounds. I think they were leading out of every team at the event prior to that Loud matchup, and that was a huge reason why they were able to sail through that upper bracket in such a dominant fashion. But it's been missing since then. And honestly, I don't know if it's just the fact that the ideas that they've been coming into have been worked out and there's a bit of counter-stratting or what, but it's just, it's the one thing that was leading them with huge amounts of snowball potential, and it's just gone missing.
Yeah, and on top of that too, I mean, every single bonus round this map, both were converted by Fnatic. That should not be happening, but because Fnatic balances their economy so well, does that FPX style rifle buy, they're consistently able to convert. That gave them 6 free rounds across the game. It would have been way closer if that wasn't the case.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, though, moving forward, right, you're going to look, hopefully, for DRX to have some hero moments. We did get a few of those, though, on Icebox, because it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment of the match. This one is going to go to Buzz. I know everyone's like, why didn't you give it to 𝘼𝐽𝐿? We talked a lot about 𝘼𝐽𝐿 here. Buzz had a pretty pop-off moment here, Brent.
And overall, if you look at the first start of the tournament, I suppose, of DRX, Buzz moving over to the Jet was a massive switch-up, and is a huge reason they have had that success in the past. But you got to see this guy step up. He's got to be the hopium element for them. They are going to be able to take this series away from Fnatic.
Yeah, and I think as we look ahead to Ascent being our second map in this one, he's going to need to have another one of those big performances. When they beat FPX, it was in large part Buzz being a crazy performer to pull them over the line. He was good on Icebox, but he needs to be great when you are playing like 𝘼𝐽𝐿, and a 𝘼𝐽𝐿 that is looking again like he could be one of the best players in the world.
Yeah, just one of the best aimers that you could possibly ask for on this team. Speaking of aiming, transition. Let's go ahead and
Next second,
check
guys,
out
washroom,
another
okay, be right
high-speed
back.
clicking session, our aim lab shoot around, and here's Coach Mini. Okay. Let's go, Coach.
Yeah, listen, he's not doing too well.
This is why I'm Coach.
This is why I'm Coach. I mean, he's hitting some shots. I'm not gonna lie. He's hitting some shots right now.
84% accuracy. Do you think he can hit 100K? Can he do it?
I mean, if he's hitting 100K, he's got to be on the leaderboards, right? I don't know. What's the leaderboards for the grid shot?
He's not hitting 100K.
I have no
guys.
idea.
It's
Anyway,
not happening.
but while Mini is on the screen as well, it's important to talk about the battle of the mind games between both of these teams as well, because they're so preparation-based, both DRX and Fnatic as two teams. And honestly, leading into this, it is a matter of who can put in the most prep, who can actually counter-strat when the maps go in the expected directions, with the compositions that they might end up playing as well. That plays a massive element with the direction of this series overall.
Yeah, and I think we saw some of those moments in map number 1 where DRX did show us that they had that prep work put in. They've implemented this new comp. They played to some of the win conditions, but it didn't really happen in full. Now they have to hope that that prep work is ready for the second map of Ascent.
Yeah, well, if you're just joining us, Fnatic, no surprise there, win Icebox 13-7. Now we go over to DRX's pick of Ascent, but I think we had highlighted this during the map vetoes that really this series layout, even though it does favor, Fnatic, to be completely frank, it doesn't really matter as much. I think at this point, DRX just need to find the wins where they can. This is it for them. Their backs against the wall. I'm a little concerned, Brent, about DRX in this second map.
Yeah, I think honestly, you can be rightfully concerned because Fnatic on this map as well have been no slouches on it either recently. I mean, I believe it's with the map where they switched Durka back over to the Jet as well after such a long break from it. And if Durka's in this prime form, if he's carrying that forwards from the first map now into Ascent, and he ends up playing that Jet again, I mean, he could just be unleashed. You're not tethered to the same elements and areas of the map that you are when you're playing the Chamber, like in the past. He can really just get let loose and supported by the rest of his team to just pop off.
I think with an attacking-sided start for DRX on this map, their biggest priority needs to be shutting down Durka. They absolutely failed at that at map number 1. This guy was otherworldly, but now they're playing the triple initiator comp. They have plentiful utility to push him off lines, to shut him down. If that is not happening, I think this series is over.
Yeah, well, let's not forget, too, last time DRX played Ascent was actually against Fun Plus Phoenix. They started that one off hot. It was 6 rounds in a row against the Copenhagen champs. You get that buffer, you start to feel pretty good. And yes, that one did go to OT. It was a very close matchup. But guys, I mean, I think it goes without saying that, like, we know that this team has has Ascent strats prepped, ready to go, and they beat FPX on this map.
I think it comes back to the pistol rounds yet again, right? Because they didn't win any in the first map of the series. They didn't win any against Loud. You need to get started early. DRX is an emotional team, and I think getting that big win at the beginning of the map would really kind of put them into that position where they could snowball into another streak of wins.
All right, Prime Gaming Agent select. Let's do this. Sorry, Brent.
No, I mean, I was just going to say, in the past with DRX on this map, listen, I'll throw it out again, give him another little plug. The Prime Agent, I messed it up. GB, take it away. That's why you're the host. That's why you get paid the big bucks.
Prime Gaming Agent select.
There you go.
That's it.
And the point I was going to make was that DRX on this map typically have had really good ideas of how to play the macro play of this map, mainly centered around mid, and I've seen in the past some of their pistol rounds. They have great ideas of how to pincer retakes on the pistols as well, by playing heavy presence in mid and just trying to basically hold their own spawn at times as well when on the defense side starting out. But this triple initiator comp does require you, if you are playing it, to be really clean with the way you are using your utility in waves of it at a time, especially if you're going to be starting on the attack side. What side are they starting?
They are going to be starting out on that attacking side, and I think it does come down to, it's a triple initiator comp, but it's also the timing comp. Cycling those 45-second cooldowns to always have the right utility on standby.
They've been good at it
guys,
before, today is our last watch party of the champions.
Is going back to their previous
I will not be
on the Killjoy yet
the
again,
next 3
and
days
Durka gets the Jet. He dominated 100 Thieves on this agent. He is having an incredible day. I mean, this guy could go absolutely massive yet again, and for DRX, they need to get things under control, because losing here means you again are falling to that curse, means again you are letting that step away from you.
और भी कंटेंट डालेंगे तुम लोग मेरे को बताओ क्या-क्या कंटेंट चाहिए मुझे इंस्टाग्राम पे मैसेज करो
I think Fnatic are going to be taking it. I think in 2, honestly. I just think that we talk about the emotional element. The crowd is on the side of Fnatic. Durka is on fire right now. If you get an extra element now out of Mystic or even just Althea as well, if they start also popping off, I mean, I think it should just be curtains.
We need magic, or it might just be over already for Fnatic.
Oh, we need magic indeed. We'll see if DRX has the formula, has the magic to succeed, or will Fnatic close it out right here? Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Doug and Balla.
Thank you so much, Shuby. Yeah, David Copperfield's going to have to walk into this building because things do not look good for DRX. You're going to have to... Thank you. I appreciate like the pity laugh. That's what that was, by the way. Durka's on Jet. Yeah, sorry, I gotta rewrite the shit. Durka's on Jet. The crowd is fully behind Fnatic. History's not on DRX's side. There's really looking for any shred of anything.
When you talk about magic, the only thing I can think of in this series is the curse, unfortunately for DRX. And this right here is where they have to right the ship and avoid that curse taking them again. So close to that instance. One map away from that being reality.
Again, the moment could not be heavier for DRX, as they're just a couple of moments away from perhaps their year ending.
Fnatic, 3 players down mid, the other 2 over towards A. Heavy presence here. And it's Mako to respond with Buzz on the other side of tiles.
Durka's already slipped his way forward across mid. You can see the pressure, the aggression out of Fnatic.
None of the darts or haunts used in towards mid either.
And look at the pings across the minimap. From the side of DRX, they have a really good idea of
look at Monster's flash top mid. They can swing with it. Oh no. DRX is just clapping back and it didn't even go well at all.
No. Perhaps too much aggression on the side of Fnatic, and DRX were waiting for it. They were ready. Durka and Enzo are the only 2 that remain. Spike's gonna go down 2. They're gonna have to get through the gravity wall. They're gonna have to get through the one way. They're gonna have to get through Buzz. And well, so far they've done all 3. RB on the flank too. That's gonna cause problems. Surely not expecting that. Okay, maybe you are. Perhaps you are. What was once a 5v2 has turned into a 3v2.
Have to get through the star on the Spike as well, so time not on their side.
No, the layers.
Mako's playing so safe.
The layers are deep here, man. Yeah, look at Mako. Enzo's left alone in this 1v2. He drops a little bit of utility to get some info, or at least attempt to. Enzo on the tap, walks right into Sax's crosshair. First pistol of the series.
Let's go, DRX.
DRX.
That's breaking a long streak of losses.
IRL from Istanbul, yes,
6 pistol losses in a row.
𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 को पता है.
And they break it, so.
वो
super important start here on Ascent.
पता नहीं.
And that, yeah, I mean, that performance, yeah, you guys were a little off on the math, 1.6, not 1.5, but
you're going to rob the man. You're going to rob the man in that 0.1. That's messed up.
That's ridiculous, guys.
Yeah, for that to be, either way, for that to be the best performance that we've seen in Istanbul is astounding.
In terms of KPR.
Right.
Obviously, there was some heroics from so many different players this tournament so far. I expect it to continue. This is where we've had a lot of fireworks, this map specifically.
And the truth is the fireworks, the heroics for Fnatic are going to have to continue in this round. You see, because DRX wins a pistol, they have the gun advantage, just pistols on the side of Fnatic here.
Deploying drone.
Rotate through spawn back towards B from DRX, a little bit late. That seems to be okay, as Durka's timing is great to clear out mid.
They're stacking back sight here. There's not... Durka's going to spot the cross too. That turret just got broken. And they now have to deal with that, on top of the fact that there's 3 players of Fnatic in the back of sight.
The one benefit to having this gun disadvantage is perhaps numbers. Swing things back your way, and you see them are all huddled in. They're all
the series gets them all!
Oh, they're all decayed. Buzz, patient. Oh my gosh, how long until Buzz swings, man? RB gets 3 on the round. He's going to get the spike down too. And Durka, who's the initial information gatherer in this round, is now the last one standing.
कौन-कौन जा रहा है? I don't know if I'm allowed to tell or not. तो इसके लिए मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ.
Durka gets to mull over how he's going to try to attempt this.
बोलना, can you guys beat DRX or Fnatic at the moment? No.
Heroics. But this would be something else. DRX are going to take this up to a 2-round lead. They are going to preserve a couple of weapons too. Note Zest didn't take any damage, so he still has light armor that he can work with. They still have the Bulldog in the hands of Mako that they can carry through. This is a great setup for DRX, man. It is.
It's huge. Let's see if they can do what Fnatic did to them. Convert the bonus and get out to a 4-0 start.
That would be so massive.
I mean, that would be such a shift in momentum. Every single player here got seized by stacks. And then they double peak on both sides. Really nicely done.
RB went a little nutty there. It's good to see him getting a couple kills, perhaps getting the ball rolling. He's so important to the success of this team.
Right there.
No, Durka not with an op early. He didn't save for it. So just the Vandal for him.
And again, he's going to be checking around mid.
We also have Alpha here playing over towards B with a trap set up for Buzz. So if you can get the push from Fnatic to make DRX make the decision to fall off, go back towards B, that could be something to look at. Durka definitely hears those footsteps on the peak.
He's so freaking loud.
He's peeking it now too. I mean, we've already seen him explore mid in the last round at around this timing too, while they were crossing B.
No, Mystic is here to help. You've got Enzo holding the cross too. It's a really nice setup to establish mid control here and put Durka into position to get behind enemy lines.
But DRX is playing so slow. They're waiting for this. He's coming back tiles. Everybody's giving up on him.
Oh,
where's the drone gonna go?
Durka's in trouble. Dash out, but he's been able to take the fights one at a time, and Zest just waiting on the other side.
No!
How does Durka get away with two?
Unreal. He should have been punished instantly there. But Zest goes for the
यही टाइमिंग है, जाना पड़ेगा नहीं तो लेट हो जाएगा बाबू लोग.
It's so unlucky for DRX. And now 4 versus 3.
Buzz dashing into a smoke. Should be able to get into the site. Yeah, clear everything out. Stacks with the task of hitting the spike down succeeds.
Spike planted.
And nobody wants to play in dark right now, given that nade is still up for Mystic.
And how problematic have we seen that be? Just this tournament.
The haunt.
Buzz repositioning. Conceals his presence, swings around, gets a kill onto Enzo. Should be able to upgrade a weapon too, and that's exactly what he does. Still healthy, 25 armor.
They have the option to go window too.
Stacks playing down low, he falls. Fnatic busts the thing wide open.
थोड़ा रुक जाते हैं अगर इसके लिए.
That was a 4v3, so DRX tried to make a play in through tree.
Hola,
But
Suji.
it
How are
only
you?
catches Enzo. Virtually for free, but the rest of Fnatic was just starting that retake so quickly. DRX-esque, as we saw on Icebox. But remember how much of a blunder it started off with the round for DRX.
Yeah.
Durka should not have gotten 2 there. Never. Never, ever, ever.
Highway robbery, really. And it's not, it's not as outrageous of a start as it was on Icebox, but Durka's still being Durka for now.
Nice Shaku, bhai.
Deep knife, not going to spot anyone. Out of RB. And Buzz takes that as a cue to gladly work his way forward. Oh, that hurts.
Just missed the alarm bot. You saw how impactful that was on Icebox when they did break it. And it's both shock darts from Zest.
Oh, surprise.
Something to note, looking at the setup from Fnatic right now, 4 players grouped up towards A, and Durka's up top. Behind the turret. Oh, it's cheeky. But also, there's 3 initiators on the side of DRX, so it's a very dangerous setup to go for. Knowing those darts are going to come in.
Just saw Alfir sidestep the knife.
And also, you're leaving Enzo here entirely alone.
And he was starting to rotate away, but I think off of that cue of the ult being used by RB, he decides to stay. But not too far, not too aggressive, preserves his life.
Is Vibor leaving or the
Triple coming back against Mako here. He's alone in a pinch.
But he's waiting for it. He's ready. How much value can he find? Is it going to be too much? He's already got 1, able to isolate it.
Waiting
2
for Durka
still
here.
waiting, and there's Durka on the swing.
Oh, they used their flash though. That's some of the initiation power on the retake gone.
Weapon upgraded for Enzo. Zest has to be cleared out.
It's only Boaster to do it.
It's got to be big on Poster, and it is. The Nightfall through too, but I don't think he tagged everyone. 1 may have been avoided. Buzz still playing tight, looks away just at the wrong time. Numbers not in their favor either. RB's left alone, and he's gotten it down, but not down enough.
so close to on the timing there for that retake, but Fnatic, insane retake. 2 big hurdles to get through in terms of the lurkers for DRX in that setup. But then the retake itself is just so good. We're going to see 𝘼𝐽𝐿 here go absolutely crazy as well after Boaster gets this kill.
What a kill.
The seize is good. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 gets the 2. 𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 is dashing in and checking all the corners. And then Enzo double dive.
Tied up at 2 apiece. Fnatic with 2 ultimates to work with. Pistols on the side of DRX, as it seems like a change in the leads is inevitable. 𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 with the Blade Storm. Remember his fiendish performance last time we saw him on Jet on this map.
And I also love the trend that 𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 is showing us since coming back onto this Jet. Is instead of buying a shorty with your knives, something like that, he just buys a frenzy. Much more effective in a lot of situations.
Yeah, but not as fun.
Yeah, no, certainly.
And you see this setup once again. Mystic very close by to 𝘼𝐽𝐿. Remember, it was in the previous round that we saw him sneak all the way down Cat, that Mystic was close by. It's like they're attached at the hip.
That's the same as well. On Icebox, it was those 2, the Chamber and the Sage. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 for the 3rd time, he's exploring. Mako's in his star form. And he goes top mid?
He goes deeper.
What?
Because of course.
He's flanking so fast here, Doug. Oh my goodness.
And there's nothing to cover it. There's nothing to cover it at all. One head gone, the second just on the other side of the box. As he tries to get elevation, he tries to get high ground. The pesky kill not coming through yet. But the frenzy works there. You called it. Dashing forward, 𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 looking for a 3rd. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 takes it, but it still looked good. As Mako and RB are left alone.
And Mako's nowhere near. Still, they're not fully halved here on the defuse.
𝘼𝐽𝐿 trying to do that. RB attempting to make a play.
𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 तो भाई मान नहीं रहा है guys.
And 𝘼𝐽𝐿 too really give the
𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 नहीं
lead
मान
back
रहा
to
है.
Fnatic.
What a read from 𝘼𝐽𝐿 and Boaster there. Not sure who makes that call, but it has to be 𝘼𝐽𝐿 almost. Certainly. He just had such a quick commitment. After he spots the burst, crossing back over towards B to dash behind the players about to hit the site.
And some would call it reckless, but that's a split-second decision there. Yeah. It's either I go forward or I'm out.
And also, potentially there's utility being thrown from DRX on the A site there that triggers that for him, but it's something that so many other Jets would not make that call.
Flashbang.
And they've got to find a solution to that Cat push because it's happening way too often. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 now has the op, so it might not come as frequently. But this is a difference already for DRX. Yes, we've seen them go for a B split in through mid. But early take of mid, they haven't been using the initiator utility in that section outside of the KO knife.
Mystic close by the flash. That means 𝘼𝐽𝐿 is able to preserve his dash, but the hits at B. And this feels like the first time we've seen them challenge 𝘼𝐽𝐿. He's got a lockdown to work with too, Bala.
This flash could come, but Buzz is going to be on top of him, so that's really not an option.
What utility does Boaster have? He's got plenty. He saw his paranoia too, and it lands right in the lap of Buzz. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 suppressed, not able to use any of his utility, at least for now, but Boaster's still close by. He's still got the angle. He's still got the cover. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 continuing to be challenged as there are so many members just on the other side of the wall, but 𝘼𝐽𝐿 on the swing, only able to spot one. There it is, the second, the third! As
Timing
𝘼𝐽𝐿
off है रे, ये घुस गया
holds
था.
the site for Fnatic.
बस घुस गया था पर.
A whole team effort for a whole site hold. Enzo's Nightfall comes at the perfect time, right as Boaster puts down his smoke. And this decays them for 𝘼𝐽𝐿 to just destroy.
His timing on the swings was so good, man. While the rest of DRX are having to deal with and distracted with everything else that's happening, he strikes.
Fnatic with the lead now after DRX. Remember, they broke that pistol round streak of losses. We were questioning whether they could win the bonus, but they just haven't found any value since then.
Nothing here early and aggressive. Boaster once again finding value with that paranoia onto Buzz. It feels like we've seen this before. Buzz on the dash. He's got the blade.
Boaster's alone now.
He's gone up top. Oh, but Boaster's able to pluck him out of the sky. And he's going to reposition. Gonna stay alive.
And look where he's gone too. He's gone towards B main, so he's on the flank now.
What a play out from Boaster. I think Stax was able to upgrade a weapons. That still has 2. Can they convert it into more? No, I don't know that they can. I mean, Boaster shot there on Buzz. Because Buzz was the key to success.
He was so high up. He was so high up. Boaster. A lot of criticism towards the guy this tournament, but it's mostly reactionary for the most part. The last 2 rounds have been really, really good for them.
I just want to see it again.
DRX 5 rounds
gives us an opportunity to see this one more time.
Look how high he is, man. And he's nightfalled.
Wow.
And also getting grav-welled. And again, split-second decision. He knows Buzz is usually the guy pushing the pace, splitting up the crossfires and getting out ahead of his teammates. So he spends the time to get his ult and start the flank. Calling this game has been phenomenal for Fnatic as well.
Let's go guys, 1.5k likes की तरफ बढ़ते
I mean,
हुए.
just basically cutting the leash off on so many of their players, right? 𝘼𝐽𝐺, the amount of flanks he's gone on. And I definitely think it's getting in the head of DRX and Stax.
Yeah. The pressure has been persistent. There's no room to breathe. There's nowhere to settle. I mean, you can't really think about, okay, what XSET do we want? Because there's a really good chance 𝘼𝐺's right behind us.
Yep. And DRX's team, I mean, we saw seen in the last 2 rounds the amount that they're throwing at this B site. It's planned out. It's well done. I mean, we even saw in that first anti-eco that they had, right? The siege in the backside. So much things do work out for them. But once that happens, Fnatic is able to break whatever advantage they were supposed to have at that point.
The one heavy huff of opium that I can give the people on the side of DRX is that this map has been very swingy this tournament. So it just feels like no lead is ever safe.
Bring them down.
You see the repositioning out, 𝘼𝐺 holding the op, this time into B main.
There's that utility to spot bottom mid.
And this is really the response to the pressure on Cat, right? Push into it yourself, spam into the smokes, make sure 𝘼𝐺's not close by.
And it's a little too late too, because 𝘼𝐺 is no longer doing that with this op. He did swap positions, remember last time he was over towards A? This time over back towards B. Astral being pulled out right now.
Setup ready hai.
And off of that, they're going to try to apply pressure, but once again,
with the second flash!
Paranoia! And the swings up from Mystic! 𝘼𝐺 even getting in on the action as they try to split into B. The spike is going to work its way out though, but it's so far ahead, it's by himself. Stax has no one with him. A massive kill up from Mako to try to bring it back, but once again, Stax is the loneliest player on the server. Swings out, tries to get a kill, and does. For a second, he's gotten it down to a 1v1. There's no freaking way.
They just overheated so hard. 𝘼𝐺 is just going for the spam, and that gives time for Stax to plant. 𝘼𝐽𝐺 out on market.
Alpha has the ult. Stax on the swing. The timing, gorgeous! What a clutch from Stax. 3 on the round.
Full read to
and it started off so good with the mid hold there, but Stax with the Red Bull clutch. What was this? 1v3?
Yeah, it was a 1v3.
I mean, look, 𝘼𝐺 wants to push him after the spam because Enzo is going to be the next guy to take contact. Because they get that seize off. There's definitely a lot of heads and hands there in the crowd, but still Fnatic maintain the lead. Still, this first half going quite well for them.
कल इस्तांबुल जा रहा हूँ guys.
I just have to continue to remind the people what's happened on Ascent this tournament is consistently this attack side.
The major
where people struggle. So far 3-5. DRX not sweating just yet.
अभी next सपना है खेलने का, वो भी पूरा करेंगे. पहले बचपन का सपना पूरा कर दिया.
Buzz creeping into the smoke, waiting to see what's on the other side, but 𝘼𝐺 Wanting to go aggressive there. Yeah, he does get tagged by the drone, and it's going to find even more.
Yeah, just spotted Mystic too. Mystic has to get out of there. Also note, Zest did not spend his ult just yet on that drone tag, because 𝘼𝐽𝐽 easily gets out of there. He's re-clearing.
Bro, you can tell he's just antsy. He wants to go, but he's just on the other side, and he dashes forward.
If he got that kill, I would have lost it.
The freaking whole venue would have lost it. Look at Buzz repositioning, dashing a bit in the same way. There's so much more agency when you put 𝘼𝐽𝐽 on this Jett. You saw that it's a double-edged sword there.
That's a good ult from Mystic, but I don't think they realize how far out they are.
Enzo's here trying to anchor the
Flash
site by
out.
himself.
30 seconds.
It's a 1-for-1. Boaster.
Oh!
What a flick from Booster! But Mako, again, trying to bring things back. A 2v2. 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 close by, and it's going to have to be him by himself. He lost the clutch previously. Can he win this one?
Spike's not planted yet.
He used the ult. There's no way in.
He's got into backside.
They're going to have to overwhelm 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿. Can he hold the line by himself?
They
Is
don't
there
know where
even
he
enough
is.
time?
They don't know
No,
where he
there's
is.
not enough time.
No!
He's gotten it to 1. The clock has expired. What a holdout from 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿. The Red Bull clutch for Fnatic.
Poster bhai.
Back-to-back clutches. And the venue's come alive at this point. Fnatic strike back instantly. Look at this from Boaster. Holds his flash early on. He almost used it. Waits for Mystic to join him.
Jeez.
And that spray transfer, just unreal from the IGL.
It was a pre-fire too. Spamming that angle before there was even a piece. He knew.
Back into the round already. 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿's exploring. He doesn't have that op this time. Going right back towards old antics.
Here.
That's a recall. Oh my goodness.
Bro, 3 people facing that right there.
It is only a Marshall though. For a second I thought he was just going to get picked instantly.
Mako has a Vandal. You mentioned the Marshall in the hands of Buzz. And once again, it seems like they're going to try to work mid. The alarm bot again cleared out. Now without getting triggered, so off of that you can tell there was no utility that did it.
𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿's has been ignoring the A site for the majority of this game.
It's going to be another split.
And
Stax has his ult.
Alpha's alone.
Is that the setup? Is it off of the Nightfall that they go? The knife there, and I believe 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 sidestepped it. Boaster's going to reposition. Yeah, 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿's already fallen. Enzo trying to spam through the smoke, and he's rewarded with a gift. Now Boaster's here. The rotation's coming through. You still have Buzz who's still laying in mid. Boaster
Prowler
down low finds another. Boaster's not quite done yet.
What?
Repositions into the smokes, and Stax has no idea. Now Zest trying his hand at it too. Oh, and Stax with the
roses, pocket
Would Fnatic
full
keep it together?
of roses. Husha, husha, we all
now they're
fell
sweating.
down.
Because Boaster's not only giving them nightmares, but they're only at 3 so far. That was definitely an opportunity. But Enzo and Boaster, after 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 picks off 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿, they combine to shut down the eco attempt.
And the setup was there, man. I don't know if it was hesitation out of 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 or what, but there was just enough time for Boaster to reposition and make that play. He doesn't ult. Who knows how that round goes?
And finally some attention, but look, they went for it. Mini shark attack, just 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 and Boaster exploring.
Scanning ahead.
And off
Ult's using the other side though. 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 again, alone.
Reinforcements close by. 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿's already got one. How much more can he find? The second there, the third. Too easy! Oh, it's too easy as 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿's still looking for more. The swing out. He spots one player. And now the reinforcements are here. The help has arrived as Mystic gets onto Stax.
भाई
Mako
वो ऐसा क्या
so
खड़ा
far
है
from the play.
रेनमैन की तरह एकदम से
Just has to sit back and watch, sit back and wait. Mako really with no good options, no good room. And he takes Mystic down as a gift, parting
Nightfall
consolation
commit
prize,
नहीं
but the
किया
round
ना
still
इन
goes in
लोगों
favor
ने
of Fnatic.
Such a
नाइटफॉल
good
भी
hold
कमिट कर ही देते
from 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿. Just down and dark. And he has no utility to help him here. 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿, yes, spamming the cross, but I mean, come on.
spike.
And he almost gets the fourth onto Stacks as he's jumping behind Jenny.
Last round of the half now. And a big tool out of the kit. RB already popped his ult. But still 3 ults for DRX. Only 1 on Fnatic side.
And the buy is not great. You need to get the, Blade Storm into the hands of Buzz. That's exactly what they do. Stacks has been holding on to this Nightfall for a couple of rounds now.
Oh my goodness. Fnatic are literally ahead of the ideas.
Yep.
Remember, I mentioned how DRX has been avoiding the A side. Yes, they get the orb. And they start a little bit of control towards there at the beginning of the round. But look, immediately going back, and this for the first time. Yes, Dirk is opt in this position, but they've not had a bait.
अभी entries नहीं मिल रही है DRX को, वही दिक्कत हो रही है.
Boaster, hand in hand.
सब बस की गलती नहीं है, ऐसे नहीं बोल रहा, पर entries तो चाहिए रहेगी उन लोगों को.
They also have Enzo close by.
He's
with
got
his
an Odin,
Nightfall.
dude. An Odin. Once that pressure comes onto these two, that spam will be brutal.
It's going to be another split.
It has. I mean, I hope so, for their sake.
And this time there's no alarm bot covering mid. That's why you see Boaster playing close by. Really almost in poetic timing, Boaster steps away. So mid is currently unguarded. Truly, they hear the drone. The Prowler has been used B2.
It's only Alpha again where they want to go up into tree.
Remember, the Nightfall is going to be on the other side too.
They've got the wall as well. They can go for a plant easily. And Mystic's re-explored. They know what's happening. They're ahead of the play.
Boaster once again with the opener. There it is, the Nightfall. Where's the counter? Enzo patient on it, and there it is. Now it's been used. It's going to hit a couple members as you've got Mystic who's going to be on the flank. 10 seconds left to get the spike down. Can they do it in time? Seems to be the case. Now they've got the Cosmic Divide. They're going to have to navigate around as well.
RB!
He's flashed. He's going aggressive. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 gets dropped. Now the Hunter's Fury as Durka still playing up top. Zest right beneath him! And Durka falls. The kills trade back and forth. The Stacks with the Guardian gets it down to a 1v2 Boaster. Can he do it again? Can he be the heroics for his team? Can he split the net? Can he get behind enemy lines? Can he get it? He's isolated into one, but he has no idea where the other member was.
उधर कैसे जाएगा Boaster?
Stacks cleans it up just in the nick of time to get DRX to 4.
It really has been a battle of the two as well. Stacks, another 1v1 for him. Boaster almost made it happen. That was a series of ridiculous ults being used and plays being made.
Good night, that flick out from RB.
When RB's going over top there, he's actually did get hit by the ult of Zest, who was in hell. That's crazy.
8-4 half in favor of Fnatic. DRX, they're not done yet. They're not done fighting. Let's throw it down to the desk.
Thank you so much, Doug. And I mean, look, just diving right into this one here. One of the stars of that half, without a doubt, you got to talk about 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴, the hometown kid popping off here in front of this crowd, really contributing a lot, Mimi, to this team's success.
Yeah, I mean, this guy has been looking absolutely absurd. And what I love about 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 is that he can pivot from playing the Neon to playing the Raze, these super hyper-aggressive dive agents, to go hop onto the Killjoy and play slow, play calculated, and be just as good. It doesn't matter what role this guy plays, he will perform.
30 seconds left. And it really does showcase as well with Fnatic, I think, as well. On these retakes, they have been so good, so clean. And in particular, I want to highlight Boaster as an individual because he has been having so much great impact in not only just the opening kills for his team, but also being able to just trade effectively for them over and over and over again. Great IGLing, great understanding of the macro understanding of how to play that map as well. And his smokes have been really good as well, just partitioning up sites every time these hits are coming in for DRX.
Yeah, I mean, thus far it has really felt like a battle of the IGLs, Buzz versus Stacks, but you can see it right now. The energy is with Fnatic, the crowd
Actually, we have to
team.
thank Doug and Baller for that because they're the ones that actually got the clap going. So shout out to those guys. But yeah, now looking forward though, right, as we see DRX, you know, needing to try and claw their way back into this one, Mimi. I mean, again, the eyes have to be on Buzz here.
Yeah, the pressure really does lie with him. In their previous game of Ascent, this guy was the hero. You can see in a lot of his skills here that he will get aggressive, fight on the extremities, but his priority is winning out in these retakes. With that triple initiator comp, that is where DRX thrives. But right now, I'm not focused on the comp. I'm not focused on the players. I'm focused on the mental. The crowd is against them. The pressure is on. If they lose this half, their year again ends in disappointment. They will again be defined by choking their playoff runs when they hit that 5th-6 position. This is their last chance to break through and find something new, to define their legacy by something great.
And it would be an absolute tragedy for the 2022 season to end like this. They need to come back here and now if they want to battle against the narratives and battle against that curse.
Well, if you're a DRX fan, the question you got to be asking yourself is, do you believe in miracles? Do you believe that curses can be broken? Let's send it back over to Doug and Bala to find out.
Durka. The picture has been painted. The situation dire. They understand the stakes before them. End of the year, end of the tournament run. The curse once again plaguing them as they have to wait for months with that on their shoulders. DRX down 4. They have to turn it around here, Bala.
And I wonder what the conversation was during halftime for them. Was 4 rounds on attack enough? Their defenses have been so stellar. I mean, we've seen it.
They're aggressive. Good night. They're aggressive. Look at that. They're so far up. They're going to give Durka a taste of his own medicine, but this time he's wise to it. He's waiting. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒's already gotten one. There are 2 members on the other side of the smoke. It dissipates! And the kills go in favor, at least Fnatic for now. But Buzz on the trade as Boaster's clip runs dry.
They have the time advantage right now, but Fnatic is squandering it. The sites were not guarded. But in that situation, obviously, there could be so many variables you're not accounting for.
And that's
so
why
they slow it down, but DRX with the good read. Just the natural lean. 50 seconds still to play. That could make DRX second guess themselves.
That's exactly, yeah. Cut noise. Introduce an element of doubt.
But in this case, you don't move. I mean, he's looking at the backside right now, worried about the flank. Utility given out though, so Buzz will be here.
And that's the cue. Stacks managing to avoid the early damage.
30 seconds left.
Buzz waiting. It's going to be difficult to get through that, but the flash may be the problem. Yep, there it is. Buzz has to give the angle up, leaving Stacks on an island. And he's gotten it down.
Nice.
Buzz on the trade. Stacks trying to clean things up as there is help
Nice.
on the other side. DRX win the pistol.
And it's back to winning ways for them on the first rounds of these halves. Both pistols in this game. And it's because Stacks and Buzz play together so well. Buzz being able to get the kill through the door, I mean, as Stacks begins to swing.
The timing is
Supporting whom? दोनों को ही कर रहा हूँ
position
यार.
that you think Stacks is going to be, right? Underneath. Not just spotting heaven, not just jump spotting, but committed to the site.
No early pressure this time from DRX. As they don't explore mid-map. They don't make a play around Cat. Much more patient this time around. Unaware as to what's on the other side.
Both orbs collected for 2 key members of Fnatic here. The 𝘍𝐽𝐽 and the Fade. And one thing as well, when we're on the theme of attack sides being so tough in this event, that's something that Durka playing the Jett is definitely alleviating a little bit. Same thing for Buzz, which we saw in that first half. Whereas almost every other team committing to no duelist on this map.
This time it's Fnatic who are quietly working their way at mid. And it's a full commit, man. Everyone is there. There is no split. There is no second layer. There's just classics and a prayer. Zest with the Bulldog finding one, the second there too.
30 seconds left.
As they're chaining their utility so well. But Boast from Fnatic got a couple kills. That's all it's going to be though. Zest with 4, DRX at 6.
Fnatic just
2 गन हारना भी खराब नहीं है.
Buzz comes at the
अगर
perfect
Fnatic के लिए 2 गन निकाले तो अच्छा ही है 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴 को.
If
3 निकाले तो बहुत
spot
मस्त
them
है.
there, they have the chance to actually walk into Boaster's smoke, which is set up to pop out.
That should work.
But now we're in the bonus for DRX.
About there.
And again, we asked the question, can they convert a 4-0 at the beginning of the half to tie them up?
Durka looking to challenge mid. And there's nothing aggressive early on, but you see the setup from Buzz and Zest right there on your screen. Hand in hand as they try to keep control of this area of the map. And again, a quiet quiet early round. I mean, you can feel the tension building, Bala. Neither team wanting to be the first to make the mistake. And there it is. The first mistake is made, and it's by Buzz.
And he thinks he has a little bit of leeway to peek there, given that dart took a while to be broken by Durka.
पर ये नॉकआउट से हाँ ब्रो नॉकआउट है हारने वाली टीम बाहर
It's interesting what they choose to do here because Fnatic have some room to work with. The knife just hit A and it didn't hit anyone. The spike is still that way.
There's so much misdirection going on.
Yes.
Breaking the wall, the smoke has gone down in spawn. The flash shot for Durka to actually commit here.
But the spike is headed over while Boaster still at A. Oh, now it's Enzo bringing it back. Massive kill out from Alpha here.
And that actually gives the idea that they're coming towards B, but somehow, some way, DRX have not budged.
Hey, इधर
And Fnatic pivot one more time.
The quadruple pivot. The cloudburst is Durka looking to go forward. Zest once again tries to replicate the success he found in the previous round and cannot. Now Durka going
तड़पा के मार रहे भाई.
10
It
seconds
should
left.
get planted. Remember Mako just with the Spectre, RB with the Sheriff.
One enemy remaining.
And there's really nothing you can do here. Mako's managed to upgrade a weapon.
No charges left.
He gets one kill, but that's all it's going to be.
Durka looks like a different beast in this game, in this series so far. With the approaches that he's going for.
Who won Breeze?
And just chasing kills, it felt like. I mean, obviously the
कौन
first
सा
was something different. But this
कौन
last as
सा
well.
क्या
Breeze
बोलूं
by
मैं
himself.
क्या
this was-
करके आए हो ब्रीज है ही नहीं मैप पूल में इन लोग के
And it works.
ऊपर दिख रहा है
and
Icebox
DRX does
Ascent
not
fracture.
convert. They have
Have a nice journey bro,
a
thank
decent
you.
buy here, given they had a bonus.
Here.
Yeah, but I mean, it is a little touchy here. Zest only has a Sheriff, light armor on 2 members.
Here.
Alfier has his ult too.
आपको क्राउड में ढूंढना पड़ेगा ये.
Early challenge from Stacks to be made. Trying to garner any bit of information.
Oh, it missed. That definitely thinks he cleared right there for Enzo.
Yeah, but will they challenge him? Buzz still here, and yes, they will. Oh, what a blunder.
Yeah, that's a mistake, but that Prowler, I mean, that's a lot of space to clear. And Enzo tried, and that's why he thought it cleared. He thought he flicked enough onto that side.
बहुत टाइम बाद DRX को एंट्री
Still
मिली
some
ऐसा
room
लग
to
रहा है.
work with. Don't forget, they've got this ult from Alfier. And something you could do. I mean, Fnatic has been clearly wanting to manipulate the map and manipulate the rotations to catch picks. With the players in mid here, Alfier could use the lockdown and potentially do something in spawn.
The Prowler just spotted members in B main, and you saw them pull off.
Yeah, because they think it's about to come.
Yeah.
You should run.
And it is.
And there it is. Does he have a lineup? Does Zest have anything? He has 2
30
shock
seconds
darts.
left.
No, he's just holding them. So they're just going to wait out the lockdown, and then they're going to go. And you see Boaster perfectly timed Paranoia once again to delay.
No way.
But what a shot out from Zest. Tag of the Dark gives him everything. Stack still playing with smokes. 13 seconds
Nice.
left. And Mystic tried. Tucking Tail tried getting away. Not able to
10
reposition.
seconds left.
Alfier looking to go aggressive. They're in a 2v5. Can Alfier do it before this crowd? So many targets before him, and no, he cannot. Boaster severely outnumbered. And
भाई
DRX
clean
win
round
another.
जीत गई भाई DRX तो.
Crucial.
Flight कब है?
Crucial round here for DRX.
परसों
They keep
early
within
morning.
2. And don't squander the opportunity they had up ahead of them with that pistol round win.
हेल भाई आपका
Could have been
current
looking at
rank
a
की
very
मॉडल
similar
थी.
scoreline to Icebox with Fnatic in the lead. Instead, this game is still very much playable. And that's what you get, kind of. Obviously, that was a mistake on the Prowler from Durka, but with the pace he's playing at and with the attitude he's playing with, you end up with first stats like that.
You're playing with a little swagger. Sometimes you do get burned. But again, not really a mistake of his own. Either way. Durka going right back into it. The blades don't land!
भाई ये तो
Stacks is able to hold
SK
the
रॉसी की
line.
याद दिला दे मुझे.
Buzz close by, the spam there, and it's good. And it seems like Fnatic already at such a numbers disadvantage have to reconsider how they approach this.
How many countries have you traveled, guys? It's my first time ever going to Europe.
They invested in
मैं
this
US
round
गया
heavily.
हूँ, मेक्सिको
They
गया
wanted
हूँ,
to catch DRX by
एशिया में काफी
surprise.
countries गया हूँ. पर मैं अफ्रीका और यूरोप नहीं गया कभी, so it's my first time.
Yeah, Boaster choosing to talk to his team right now instead of use a timeout. 50 seconds to the left in the round, and they're all the way in spawn.
तोड़ा? अरे भाई तोड़ा नहीं, मैं बोला वो प्ले मेरे को उसकी भाई पागल है लोग क्या? रॉसी का ये प्ले है सब, वो मतलब वो रॉसी से घुसता है एक फ्लैश के साथ बर्स्ट करके सरप्राइज करने एंटी को पे अब ब्लिट्स वाले राउंड पे, तो मैं इसलिए बोला रॉसी की याद दिला दी भाई, बेशर्म है तुम।
Crowd still obviously behind Fnatic, and perhaps the moment of encouragement during this.
Actually, Turkey is technically in Middle East, ना?
Is what
और उसके लिए शेंजन वीजा की
because
चाहिए
again,
पता नहीं जो
the
भी
comeback from
है।
DRX.
It's not in Europe. टर्की यूरोप में है, मिडिल ईस्ट यूरोप में है। मेरे को क्या हो गया है?
They're
few but mighty, and they instantly get booed out
Turkey is in Asia?
by the chance of DRX.
And it's funny because
it's a
they
transcontinental
did get a little
country.
bit of love from the rest of the crowd, but there is a section right behind us that is Can Yang and the DRX crew.
तो थोड़ा
So it
यूरोप
might
में है
sound a
और
little
थोड़ा
louder
एशिया में
to
है, बरोबर।
Our English broadcast.
इस्तांबुल एशिया में है कि यूरोप में है?
Talk about Turkey and overheating a little bit. This obviously was a called strat, but that's where, I mean, we saw literally a round by Durka against 100 Thieves. We went crazy with the strat like that, and look at this with the
यूरोप
three
में
gun
है ना,
saves.
तो अपन यूरोप जा रहे गाइस पहली बार।
I'll find you.
They've invested again, and we're back to slow pace.
No, once again, Enzo grabbing the orb in the previous round now has that Nightfall online.
भाई मैं यूरोप पकड़ के जा रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरी जिंदगी में पहली बार है यूरोप जाना, तो मैं इसको यूरोप ही गिन रहा हूँ अभी। बस।
Playing with fire.
That is bold.
Again, third round in a row here where Fnatic has been the first death.
And that one was...
Are you kidding me? I mean...
भाई बहुत ज़्यादा ही aggressive जा रहा है।
What a play. An idea from Mystic and Durka there to get a flash into market and dash by yourself, but there was two players there playing with way too little information.
Italy आ जाओ, I will host you.
Area that was cleared out and then cleared out again.
रोहित भाई क्या करे, भी टिकट निकाल ली हमने रिटर्न की भी। 21 को आ जाना, ऑक्शन है क्या? ऑक्शन भाई सोलो ट्रिप नहीं अरे
gives him room to
जी वालों के साथ जा रहा हूँ,
potentially room to get another orb here or something like that, because Enzo's had his for a while.
Not solo.
Yeah, this feels like another save.
Solo trip में भी US गया था भाई के पास, मतलब not solo trip.
If you're Fnatic here, you've got to find a sign of some sort. Manage to somehow draw a line between them and what DRX are doing, because they're not even tangentially close to what DRX are being able to pull off. Right? Like they're nowhere near the vicinity.
I'll find you.
It's been these defaults that, oh my goodness, he's going to try to get a kill here. Not going to be fast enough there for Fnatic. Happy about that one. 3 guns again. They're going to invest once more. And this time, I mean, Boaster's just exploring by themselves. And
I don't know, bro. League का कभी पता चलेगा.
Just mistimed on so many levels.
It was an attempt at a play.
They actually use a timeout here. And I'm a little worried here, Doug. Given the amount of time they've had to talk now and going for it, basically 3 times in a row. Boaster and Fnatic struggling to find an answer to DRX defense right now. And it's crazy to me because this hasn't been a one-sided affair for DRX. Fnatic struck so... They've found solutions so far in this half. Other than that, though, the rounds have been blowouts for sure.
And we've had what, 3 rounds in a row now where it's just been like a good 30 seconds to a minute of just saving.
Yeah. And you have to think as well, the crowd right now, all behind Fnatic, and that is a lot of pressure, not just on 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. Maybe in that first game, that was the narrative a lot of people were mentioning, myself included. But right now, Fnatic, with the opportunity to close out this map,
DRX comeback कर रही है,
make it to the second
comeback
top
हो रहेगा
4.
कि नहीं? Who is that? Angel of DRX stacks
team in a year.
Can Fnatic cauterize the bleeding? Can they capitalize on the advantage that they had? An aggressive beat. The drone is cleared, but Alpha holds the line. A massive kill. I believe it was you said with 3 rounds in a row where Fnatic had died first. This time, it's different.
And it's 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 as well. The young Turk of the squad. To step up, and he took a solo fight. We saw that solo fight after solo fight in the previous rounds, and it's him to do it.
And it's been quiet, but I think he's 18 and 11. He's playing well.
For everybody on Fnatic, it's been quiet on this attack.
Yeah.
And they're grouping again. Boaster, the only sole member of Fnatic up the top mid. Everybody else in this B main area, and this is a good call.
All he needs to get is info, and he has his ultimate. If he can see any rotations coming through mid, he can realize where the pressure's coming from.
This KO ult is huge too. Getting this online right now, you're not going to have the double dart.
The smoke into market.
Face your fear!
And there's a nightfall.
There's both darts.
They're going to roll right by each other, and there's a KO ult that you mentioned.
30 seconds left.
Boaster now committing to the ult. Oh my gosh, I thought he was going to go back side. A bit further up, perhaps expecting someone there. Enzo's found one on his S already, but they managed to get the site. The thing is, Stax is back here. Stax hasn't been cleared, and he still has some utility. Madurka on the spot. Stax doesn't care.
Time.
He's swinging out, and they're all flash, but Mystic lands the shots anyway.
Oh.
Mako in an impossible
भाई
situation.
मार देता ना अगर planter को.
A 1v4 to preserve the tie.
I must flash though.
Concealment.
And Mako getting exits here. He knows the situation's been save after save. If he gets guns down, even just a few, that's just huge.
He's so aggressive. Look at him. 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 wise to it.
When they were both flashed there, I was
8-4
looking
था 9-3
frantically to find, is RP alive? Because I'm pretty sure that was Mystic's flash. Thankfully, Mystic is able to actually get the kills. But that could have been a moment where Stax gets both of those players.
Jeez.
Okay, RP was alive.
3 ultimates on the side of DRX.
Yeah,
The
Mystic
Hunter's
ऊपर काट
Fury
के
and the
खुद को
Cosmic
थोड़ी
provide
flash
both
करेगा.
keys. Buzz has an op too. He's going to challenge mid. Defensive knife, not going to tag anyone.
If I'm Boaster and Fnatic right now, I'm telling my 2 stars, Dirk and 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿, let's play 4 picks, but let's not get too aggressive.
Yeah.
Because that aggressiveness has been costing us dearly.
It's a nice edge that they choose to dance on. And in some instances, it's rewarded success, and in other times, it's rewarded tragedy.
And also another switch up here, Buzz, with the op. So you can't necessarily play for the same type of picks that you were before. So many ults on the side of DRX too. If you burn this clock even a little bit, and they are, you have that Cosmic Divide that could lock you out. You have that Hunter's Fury that could just end you. Zest playing on site though.
And just for a moment, it looked like they may have gotten past the haunt. You think a second earlier on the rotation, that spot's nothing.
30 seconds left.
C's not going to land. You mentioned them burning the clock. They've gotten this far. You see the Cosmic Divide through his S, just looking away at the wrong time. RB's able to trade it out, though. He doesn't find anything else as 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 cleans him up. He's actually backside. He's cutting off the rotations. Buzz cannot get in, but he somehow managed to slip through. 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 cleans him up anyway. Mako once again in a brutal spot. This time it's, I mean, maybe more doable. It's certainly not as dire as it was before.
That one way going
third
up,
map
he has only
देखना है
one way
भाई.
to commit. Down towards land, and Enzo and
Hello
𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿
guys, hit that
immediately
like and
covering it up.
subscribe button. 3K likes पे
Splitting
battle
up
pass
two.
giveaway, 4K
No
पे 2
chance,
battle pass
Fnatic.
giveaway. जल्दी करो यार.
Finally.
1000 लोग देख रहे, 200 लाइक
Find
तो
a
ऐसे
way.
ही बढ़ जाने चाहिए अभी. चलो देखे
Now it's
कितना
DRX
प्यार
thinking,
है मेरे लिए यार battle
This
pass.
B hit is causing us trouble. Too often are we actually getting the utility off that we want to hold this site. But at the same time, we're getting pressured so much by the executes from Fnatic that we're not able to actually use our counter utility to full effect.
Oh, and how devastating would it be for DRX to get this close?
क्या टाइमिंग हुआ रे बेचारा फ्लैश कर रहा था उसके लिए जस्ट मुड़ा.
One enemy remaining.
The comeback has been impressive. And the timeout called.
It's the entire arena chanting one 17-year-old's name. This guy right here, 21 and 11.
And again, it's been quiet. I mean, he's had, what, maybe one multi-kill round that I can think of, but otherwise it's just been chipping away at DRX.
Certainly been impactful these last two. That first kill that started the streak of 2. Thankfully, that massive streak of rounds for DRX has given him a huge bank to play in. So Buzz still has
Fnatic को अगर जीतना है तो अभी I think एक या दोनों ही बाय राउंड जीतने पड़ेंगे.
He hasn't really been a guy to take these aggressive peaks.
Fnatic को दोनों ही बाय राउंड जीतने.
But the way that Fnatic is playing so slow, so cautious in the default, and then suddenly getting aggressive, I think you could easily find some value. And for the first time as well, it's not just the straight default. Yes, 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 is all the way alone on the B side holding it down, but there's 4 players towards A. Usually have Enzo holding that B main.
No ultimates to speak of on the side of Fnatic. The sidestep there from Mystic around the knife.
Contact हो रहा है क्या?
So you question here.
Fast rotate.
Yeah, you just question here at DRX. What's the read? What?
Zest has put himself in a position to counter ult when this hit comes in on either side, and it's coming towards A.
There it is, under here. You just mentioned it. Mako dancing around the Jenny,
nice,
and he finds 2 massive ones. Is this a punt already?
𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 is going to grab the orb, and he'll have it in the next round if they commit to fighting.
I think the round is done.
Enzo already all the way back top mid. You have to try here. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 again.
That's going to help.
Just working past this turret. Smoke delaying everything. DRX, even though they have the man advantage, they've not taken any extra space.
They're going to go back into B.
Look at the marks.
Yeah,
up through mid.
It's just stacks. The thing is, Zest is already starting to rotate over.
Little footstep, certainly not heard from the players on the A side. Boaster again marking. From the grave, just walk up through mid. Let 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 do what he does best right now.
Drone है, recon है.
Open things up.
Zest has a drone, but he has no dart yet. He's just guessing.
Oh, he tried to break the door.
Through it. 13 seconds left. They're going to have to commit to it. And Zest is on the other side, but 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 gets him. A 3v3, and he still has that lockdown, but you haven't cleared out Stacks. You haven't cleared out Stacks. The Prowler in his lap.
Getting stuck.
Stacks on the swing. And so
he got off.
No way.
He was exposed, and Stacks didn't even select the right target. Fnatic. Oh no.
By 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿.
Shades of that game in Copenhagen, where they just didn't trust each other to hold. Look, he's a moment away. But he's the guy who even gets the kill too. Oh no.
Oh, a sigh of relief out of the DRX camp.
And a sigh of frustration on the faces of Fnatic. RB has his ult this round as well, can cancel any execute coming through in its entirety.
Here.
And there's barely any passive utility for Fnatic to try to expose that ult.
वो भी बात सही है, जैसे ही करेगा कुछ शांत हो गया तो वॉक इन हो सकता है. किसको सपोर्ट 51-49 Fnatic पर मेरे को थर्ड मैप देखना है तो ये मैप के लिए DRX पे ही कर रहा हूँ.
The money situation right now, this could be a reset opportunity for Fnatic. So if they win this round, good chance in the next. Look at the space of Buzz though.
He's so far up, and he still has his dash.
There's 2 prowlers available for no, only 1 from Enzo.
There has
Should use it here.
There it is. He chooses not to say it for good reason. Yeah, the paranoia in for mid. They're going to funnel into B.
You should run.
You hear the ult has been used. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐻 using his too.
Oh, they're slowing it down.
They've dropped everything into this round. And Boaster backside cleans up RB. They've been able to cut off the rotation. Circa finds another.
GG.
And he's getting locked up here in the back of side. Oh,
Buzz is safe. Buzz is safe. And I don't think they know. Oh, I don't think they know. It's a 2v2, but Buzz falls. Mako in this 1v2 now. As the spike should go down, Mystic and Enzo.
They're still backside. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
Patient now. He hears the plane. Gets the stars back to swing out. Enzo not able to land the shots. And off of that, he goes Astral. He goes Cosmic. But he's going to have to go more than that. Mako's got to clutch this out. For DRX. He spotted a gun barrel. He's got it.
Oh!
Both! Mako gets both!
Oh, bhai, Mako!
We're going the distance here.
Crazy!
In the Volkswagen
Crazy
Arena.
bolte!
DRX is not done yet. They got the res up, instantly fell. Mako, so much value in this round. The gun barrel's what betrays Enzo.
What a play. What a play.
Oh.
And like I said, that was a reset opportunity for Fnatic. If they won that round, the game was virtually unwinnable in the event, except in the event of a crazy light buy win from DRX. Instead, it's Fnatic who's now in that position. Thankfully, a little bit of more of a bank. These teams putting all of it on the server right now. Both now 2 rounds away from match point. Fnatic 2 rounds away.
हर round close जा रहा है, हाँ यार.
From a second top 4 finish and a chance at their first trophy still in their hands. And DRX, I mean, the same situation, just only their first top 4 ever at a global tournament. Yet the problem for them, still 2 maps to go. They're just holding on for dear life.
वैसा क्यों लग रहा है DRX ये मैप
Three
जीत तो
ultimates
गेम
on the
क्लोज
side
आउट
of Fnatic.
कर देगी.
The lead squandered,
फीलिंग आ रही है guys.
but you can't think about that now.
Grouped up against back here at A, and we saw how badly that went last time. Still, 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐻 and Fnatic made a meal out of it eventually in the post round. Or late round, I should say.
Here.
And they're finally going to go for a tree split. Boaster pulling out something else on the hot.
पर इन लोग ready बैठे
You
हैं.
see the angle set up to help clear out tree if need be.
Shadows traveling.
First to smoke.
DRX has been historically so good at locking down tree.
Does he flash through this and swing?
He wants a fake right now.
There's the flash, there's the swing.
Nobody spotted for DRX, so with this fake, does it pull anybody? Still no.
Shadows traveling here.
Fnatic are playing this beautifully. They pull off of the pressure towards tree, clear the door towards B. And now they go. They've committed. They've dropped the nightfall. They've dropped the dash. And it's 𝘼𝐽𝐻 who has the spike. And he's the tip of the spear. He's the first one to fall. But Enzo on the trade has gotten it to 4. The rotation's now for DRX coming through. Is it going to be too late? Is it going to matter as Mako tries to hold the line? He cannot. Zest is here. 13 seconds left. Alpha on the plant. Mystic close by. They try to take the lead back, and can they do it here? Stax and Zest both healthy. The drone, the first, cleared out. Alpha on the reposition. You see you've got Timmy Turret just on the other side of Jenny. The Haunt not going to spot anything. The Dart isn't either. They go in aggressive. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐻 on the swing. He's gotten into 1. No 1v1 here as he tries to win the round himself for Fnatic. Is he going to check the right side? But no!
Yes!
Another clutch for DRX!
Oh, bhai. पता नहीं मैं क्या सपोर्ट करूं,
A first match
किसको
point
करूं, पता नहीं, बस देख रहा हूं गेम गाइस.
on this map, and it's DRX who holds it.
I mean,
So close. Thinnest of margins for Alphier to hit that. And Sastu had an unbelievably rough game on Icebox.
oh, he didn't land a single bullet. Sass was weak. Didn't have full armor, didn't have full health.
Stacks है तो क्यों नहीं?
The DRX faithful come to
स्माइल
life one
करता तो बेचारा.
again as they can smell fracture. One round away from getting them there, but if we've learned anything about Fnatic, it's that they will not go down without a fight.
Call it DRX
Dueling
के
crowd.
Fnatic. Call ही नहीं
In
करना
the
है.
final moment,
मैं दोनों चाहता था फाइनल्स में आए. मैं
dueling
नहीं.
teams.
पापा.
Buzz has the op on an angle that's not smoked.
The Prowler not going to go deep enough to clear him out. They're expecting challenge up top. You hear the blades. Durka is there, and Buzz waiting, anticipating the swing. The shot's not going to land. Durka's able to slip the net and get forward. And they've got the spike close by too. Boaster's still on the other side.
He's been wanting to call so many fakes in the last couple rounds, but they've never been biting. How do you get them to bite? 40 seconds, they're burning the clock. Stacks and Zest holding on to their utility. And Boaster wants to run it this time. He's the guy who's going to challenge.
Paranoia, but it's just a paranoia in the smoke. Is that going to be enough?
Fake TP as well, potentially into the smoke. RB's considering, but nobody's rotating.
Discipline from DRX as they hold. Now the Cosmic Divide through, and it's fortunate because it covers both sides. Durka tries to go up top. He still has the blades. He's spotted ahead. He's spotted a second, but he's only able to get one. Alpha still healthy, able to clean up stacks. Buzz swinging out. The Op's going to find nothing. Overtime seemingly inevitable. What can RB do? What can Mako do? Fnatic committing everything into this.
They're reading the flank from Boaster, though.
Oh, Boaster's reading them! RB, once again, impossible situation. So heavily the recipient of critique. And boy, would this quell a lot of doubters if he was able to pull this off. He's gotten it down to a 1v3. Mystic is weak. But surely there's not enough time, right? Surely not. Overtime before us.
DRX holding on. But Fnatic responding in kind. Not willing to give up the map just yet.
कोई भी लेन क्यों नहीं देख रहा था यार?
It's either side here. We're stepping into our first overtime.
OT पे OT, OT पे OT.
And I feel like I've been here before with DRX.
Guys, let's go 3K like
2 overtimes on this map alone in this event.
Battle
Once against Furia.
चलो मैं
where they
3K
came
पे
back
2
from
battle
9-3.
pass यूज़ करता हूँ बस जल्दी
And
like
once against FPX, which that went so long, I don't even remember their circumstances. We've swapped sides. DRX now on the attack, but they felt a lot more comfortable than Fnatic did, even though the score is identical.
Cross-country knife finally landing just now towards mid. You imagine that was to see if Durka had a glass op and was holding mid.
अनाउंसमेंट क्या था? अरे मैं वही बोला कि लास्ट दिन है आज गाइस अपने वॉच पार्टी का. कल तुम्हारा भाई जा रहा है इस्तांबुल.
So just jiggling.
मिशन इस्तांबुल.
Durka disappeared in that attack side half, oftentimes being the first death. But on defense, he was a monster.
So pivotal to their success, and you see him here playing with danger, playing with fire, sidestepping his way forward. And that's all he needed to know. Couple bullets whiz by his ear, he backs right up, and DRX glad to take the space that he is now unoccupied. Flash there, he's flashed up, he can't see a thing. Buzz on the dash right into his smoke. And Durka, now he can see, and the timing is perfect as he's able to find one off of it. But that's it.
But Enzo dropped the spike next to door with a haunt, spray through the door and the smoke.
And they have to wait for Zest to get it, but I think they know.
There's not aware.
Oh, they don't know! Now position given away. The door is still.
How does he cross though?
He's grabbing there. Two on the other side. He's gotten it to one, and off of that, Buzz strikes. A 1v1. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 again in a clutch position. Can he win it out against Buzz? He's healthy. He's up top. He's got the advantage. The high ground, but can he land the shots? No, guessing everywhere as Buzz comes in. Buzz does it again! Advantage DRX!
Switching sides. Match point.
Another match point for DRX, another opportunity to stay alive here at Champs. And there was heroics this time for Fnatic after that hit. Looked so good, yet still Stacks and Buzz with a 2v2. And 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴, the inspiration of many here in Turkey.
DRX का fan नहीं रही ये मैप के लिए चाहता हूँ DRX जीते क्योंकि थर्ड मैप देखना है मेरे को
1v1s.
The kid feels inevitable though. It just feels like there will be this moment. But can DRX put them away before it happens?
Fnatic feel like they're playing as if they were about to be eliminated themselves, especially on this attack side. It's been hectic. They're forgetting things. That doesn't mean they're playing bad.
Fnatic wins here. I want to win. Obviously, जो भी team यहाँ पे जीती है, I want them to win the championship.
Literally see the pressure that these guys are feeling. Thankfully, the individual skill still shining through on a lot of players, and Enzo himself as well, who saves them many a times on the global stage at Copenhagen.
Marked one.
Prowler out towards A main. Gonna get a little bit of info. As Fnatic once again spread themselves thin. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Just the gun barrel peeking through the smoke there. 4v5 to save the game here, Fnatic.
The gravity while trying to delay. Buzz going in aggressive, making sure that no one's made their way out. Boaster once again trying to cut off rotations, and he fails. Buzz, flash, turns, spams! Oh, and it's all on 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴. He cannot keep them in it. Overtime,
Let's
DRX.
go third game.
Ascent, DRX.
Fracture. लेकिन ग्लो है कि ये DRX का ओनर है कौन है मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है गाइस.
DRX faithful roar to life.
Incredible that they've silenced the arena but built it
ओनर है ना
themselves.
ग्लो है.
Not a single other team has managed to do that so far.
What a map. Holy smokes, what a map, man.
Guys, जो भी नया आए हैं, hit that like and subscribe button. Let's go, like करो, like पे ठोको guys. Subscribe ठोको, like.
And now we're in for a hell of a series too. Map 3. Fractures up next. Hey, they joined in our chat.
Let's go 44.2k. जल्दी जल्दी दो और सब चाहिए guys. जल्दी पूरे करो.
I mean, I'm just the craziest part about all this. We're going to a map 3, and these two teams have been here before, almost a year ago in Champions Group Stage last time around in an elimination match. The parallels, I mean, are too many to paint. They ended on map 3 of Fracture, and it was a really good close win.
Boaster half shield क्यों ले रहा था? Economy manage करने के लिए. अभी last round में अगर उसने लिया है तो गलती है.
We're gonna get chaos. We're gonna get pressure.
OT में भी उसने half shield लिया है तो I think गलत है.
Before we get to all the good stuff, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Maybe you're just used to it. Guys, मैं एक मिनट ब्लैक कॉफी लेके आया. बहुत होती राउंड तो नहीं लेना चाहिए था. फुल ले लेना चाहिए. नहीं वो उससे गलती है. एक मिनट आया गाइस, ब्लैक कॉफी लेके आया या कुछ पीने को लेके आया. बी राइट बैक.
It's a miracle in Istanbul as DRX walk away with a map 2 win, and I could not believe my eyes, but DRX managed to pull this one through. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside with Mimi as well as Brandon. Wow, Mimi, that was an amazing display from DRX.
I mean, curses might not be real because the team that was choking, that was falling flat in this one, was clearly Fnatic. The pressure got to them in the final moments of that map. Ascent was theirs, and DRX have miraculously come back and pushed us to a third.
Yeah, but even starting at the beginning as well, I mean, DRX are just making strides. I said at the beginning how important the pistol rounds were for their success as a team in the group stage at the beginning of the playoffs, and that fell off, honestly, the last few times we've seen DRX play these maps. But in this map in particular, they took away the pistol rounds. They set themselves up for success to actually make this comeback possible.
Yeah, well, let's actually go ahead and take a look at the team breakdown, because that is exactly what happened. We wanted to see those pistols come through, and even though, you know, DRX able to get 1 or 2 and then, you know, lose a few rounds in a row there, really, I mean, it was a tale of two halves. It was the DRX that was flat on the first half, but then came alive in the second.
And that's just been the tale of Ascent thus far here at Champions.
Yeah.
Every time the attacking team goes down, they somehow come back on the defense, and DRX was absolutely no different. But I think the biggest thing that was defining that second half was DRX and these clutches. I counted at least 3 that got them to overtime. Stacks with this one, which is absolutely incredible. Mako Matches does some of his same. Every single player on DRX was stepping up in these final moments to push them over the line and keep them alive.
This play was a heartbreaker, man. Enzo's going to go back and be like, my gun was visible? What the hell? And that just created a catalyst, Brent, for them to just find more success. You get clutched on that many times, it starts to play with your head.
One after another. How many 1v1s actually just came down to that with the DRX players winning it? And we were talking about them being an emotional team, playing off of that energy as well. And so far, they have been striving so well in these matches as well. I mean, just even in the replays as well, you can tell Stacks, the energy's high. When this guy is popping off audibly, and you can see him as well. I mean, maybe we get another mouse kiss cam. I don't know, whatever he's going to be coming out with.
Yeah.
But the whole team gets energized. It's super important for that. And he has been putting up amazing numbers.
Yeah, I mean, it is really kind of a repeat of what happened versus FPX, but this time, it wasn't Buzz leading the charge, it was a supportive line of DRX. Stacks with his clutches, Mako with his clutches, the consistency from Zest. When DRX has these supportive players performing, they look like an absolutely incredible team, particularly when they play this triple initiator on the defense. And on the defense, they did a really good job of shutting Durka down. This round, for example, Fnatic's facing is a little bit off, there's utility to stall in main, Durka gets shut down. Fnatic is just instantly forced to save. That was happening consistently on this defense.
Yeah, they did a really good job of shutting him down and his impacts. Because we were talking, map number 1, Durka. I mean, the guy's dropping a 30 bomb for goodness sake. And he carried that energy forwards in the first half. He was absolutely running away with it. But I mean, listen, DRX, they managed to shut it down in very good timing as well for them to do that. A big part of that being Stacks of his IGLing positioning, great post-plan defensive setups.
Yeah, and really you can just tell that once they get moving, it's just the passion, the energy, it comes through. They don't care who's out there cheering for who. They don't care where you are. It just felt like it was 5 players in sync at those moments. And even in those clutches, you could tell there was like a clear confidence that they had for their team. But an incredible matchup there for DRX, and what a comeback. And now if you're a Fnatic fan, well, you might be sweating a little bit, because we're going to be going now to our 3rd map in this series, and that is going to be Fracture. Of course, if you're just joining us, good God, did you miss some great games? Really, Icebox was just a Durka show, showing us what it's like to be one of the best players in the world. Ascent shows the grit of DRX. But now, Bren, we go to Fracture, the decider, and it could only have ended like this for these 2 story teams.
Yeah, and at this point, honestly, I think I don't really know which direction this game is going to go into, because I think that Fracture, in my mind, is on the side, I would say, on Fnatic. I think with them, I think it will be favored a little bit, but the energy is on the side of DRX. They have just completed an almost impossible task, even when against the home crowd.
And I feel like this is them building into that position where we've already found this comeback. Fnatic has already stumbled against us. This is our moment to break that curse and finally have a deep placement at one of these international events. You can tell that they want it so bad. And I think in this game, the pressure in particular will be an RB. It's going to be a Neon head-to-head most likely here. And for him, so many people have doubted this guy, but he's been looking good in this tournament. And now he gets a chance to prove himself. And the team as a whole get a chance to prove that they can finally have that deep run.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing what we're going to get out of this agent select here, but we did get an opportunity opportunity to catch up with Buzz from DRX to get his thoughts on this matchup, this event as a whole, and what we can expect to see in the future.
일단은 되게 팀적으로 잘 맞춰져 있는 팀이라 생각하고 그리고 에임적으로도 이제 공격적인 팀이라 생각하고 있습니다. 이제 공격 때 오히려 저희가 좀 더 센 곳을 갔다고 해야 될까요? 그런 게 좀 더 많아서 C 쪽이 오히려 저희가 뚫고 설치하기에는 되게 쉽다고 생각해서 이제 사이트 홀드 싸움에서만 이기면 된다라는 이제 서로의 소통이 돼가지고 그래가지고 이제 C 위주로 좀 많이 갔었는데 그런 걸로 좀 이기지 않았나 싶어요. 일단은 저희가 계속 상대가 똑같은 것만 하고 오는데도 저희가 그거에 대해서 잘 파이법을 못 찾았다고 해야 될까요? 그래가지고 저희끼리도 이제 소통도 잘 안 됐고 그런 점에서 약간 저희 오히려 상대가 잘했다기보단 오히려 저희끼리 걸려 넘어진 느낌이 아닐까 싶습니다. 한 20% 정도 봤다고 생각하시면 될 것 같아요. 저희가 오늘 다 이제 뭔가 붕 떠 있는 상태였다고 해야 될까요?
Break a trap that isn't there, and they might even think, oh, maybe Cypher's not around, or maybe his traps aren't here.
बोल दिया DRX 20% पे था ऐसा बोल दिया रे.
Just in time, they've spotted less.
일단은 저희가 챔피언스를 우승한다면 일단 상당히 이제 저평가 받고 있는 한국 씬에도 되게 좋을 것 같고 저희에게도 좀 엄청 큰 의미로 다가갈 것 같아요. 저희가 이제 인터내셔널 대회에서는 5, 6등 이상의 성적을 내본 적이 없기 때문에
XSET
이왕 그거보다 더 좋은 성적을 이왕 낼 거면 우승하는 게 좋지 않나라고 생각합니다.
करना तो है करना FPX से मैच देखते हैं शायद सेकंड मैच का 1-2 मैच ही करूंगा अगर 2 मैच में हो गया तो करूंगा फिर नहीं तो मुझे भी घर निकलना पड़ेगा पासपोर्ट कलेक्ट करने
to an underappreciated, as Buzz said, a Korean Valorant scene, which let's not forget, like these players, they don't just play to win on that stage, but they play for their countrymen and women to hopefully motivate them to participate in this game, to elevate this game in their respective communities to the next level. Mimi,
it means so much for
them.
एक
रैंक गेम खेलोगे ना after first game?
Match,
yes sir.
There will be heartbreak either way. If Fnatic lose or if DRX lose, but now Fnatic, they're under the gun. They're the ones under pressure because DRX
हमारा heart already break हो रहा है सोचते हुए कि 40 minutes के बाद एक टीम दोनों में से नहीं रहेगी.
So impassioned to find this win for their region.
Yeah, and just to hit on that fact again about how important this is for DRX to actually overcome that 5 and 6 place, the curse that they've just been facing every single event. You know, Korea is a region where there's so much storied history in esports, in general, across the board.
That is like where esports came from.
For decades, man, for decades. And they have refused, or not refused, but they've just been unable to make their mark in Valorant so far. If DRX were able to overcome this milestone here and now, the biggest stage of the year, Champions 2022, with it all on the line, map 3 elimination, it would be absolutely massive for not only the team, but the region.
DRX favorite
the only Korean team to find a place beyond 5-6 was Newturn in the very first international event. For this team, it has never been that, but they've always been dominant. This is that Vision Strikers roster. Over 100 games won in a row. These guys have been so good for so long. They've just been looking for that final reward, and now they have a chance here against Fnatic to get it.
And let's not forget that the scene as a whole has been elevated greatly since Newturn's run in Reykjavik. So here we are now, Prime Gaming Agents select map 3. Do or die for both of these teams. Win here, well, you etch your name in history. Lose, you go home, and it doesn't look like we're going to get much in the way of changes here, Mimi.
No, the comps stay relatively similar. It will be that Neon head-to-head. It will be RB with an opportunity to prove himself on that dive role. Even though he's been critiqued in the past, I think that Fracture has been one of the maps where he finds a lot of success, where this team has looked really good.
Yeah, I think there's going to be immense amount of pressure on RB's shoulders to put up those big numbers. And honestly, I'm focusing on the Neons on either side as well. Because when we take a look at Fnatic, I think it's going to be the Neon comp as well. And you're going to see 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 in that role. When he's played this in the past over the course of the tournament, he has looked sublime at times. But that's when, honestly, he's been the one doing all of the heavy lifting. When he's going in and creating space, Fnatic have had an issue with being able to capitalize off the space that he creates on Neon over and over again. That cannot happen now in a deciding map of this series.
Both these teams have been to 5 out of 6 international Valorant tournaments. Neither has ever lifted a trophy, and only one can continue in this tournament.
That's right, Mimi. For one team, it's about fighting for an entire region. For the other, it's about fighting for the people here in Istanbul. Who will thrive? Who will fall? It's Fnatic versus DRX. Let's send it back over to your casters, Doug and Bala, for this epic final map.
Thank you so much, GB. One map to decide this marathon of a series. Ascent easily could have gone either way. You've got the stars on either team in playmaking spots. It doesn't get any better.
Literally, it's so good. Final map. The Des was touching on it consistently. These two teams have never lifted a trophy. These two teams have been to every international event -1. And now they're here, do or die. Welcome to the Heartbreak Hotel.
On a map like this, too, where it can be so chaotic, where nothing is safe, where your flank always needs to be guarded. Oh, we're in for a treat, Bala. We're in for a treat. Fnatic starting off on the attacking side again. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 on that Neon, which, as Bren was mentioning, has struggled a little.
Fast arcade presence here from DRX, clearly with the breach up. Top that stacks. And the hunt for tree to cover their backs.
Look at him, they're going in aggressive, and there are members on the other side. RB is already taking a good bit of damage, and it's 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 who opens up the series, the map. Kills go back
oh,
bhai, Buzz.
He just got 2 in halls by himself while everything else was happening. Fnatic interested in splitting this A site, but immediately it's been ripped apart. And it's another pistol round potentially looming here for DRX.
Remember how much I struggled
Bhavin
in these very moments,
Kotwani,
but they seem to have found their footing at just the right time. Fast lane goes up, 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 goes forward, straight into hell, and now pushing his way forward into halls. You've got Enzo toting the spike, explosives in hand.
And 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 has cleared top side as well, just a little bit of a jump. And he's gotten away into halls. He's very wary of the possibility of the team of DRX reflanking through that space.
Enzo has post-plant utility here too.
Just one aftershock. Fault line will come up soon. 13 seconds on that.
I feel like DRX, they have to fight halls here, right? Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to do. The flashes.
It's not planted for them.
Oh, Buzz. Oh, no.
That's hitting. That's hitting.
He's gotten it to half.
Oh, my goodness.
What a shot out from Buzz. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿.
You could just stick here.
Yeah, trying to keep it back himself. The spam is so close.
भाई
Oh my
क्यों पीक
gosh.
नहीं कर रहे वो स्पैम कर रहे
Mere
फिर भी
moments.
स्टैक्सू
But it's just not enough. DRX won another pistol.
Got both of them on Ascent. And if they didn't, we might not be here.
Oh, no shot.
And they might have lost yesterday, but yes. First map 3 for DRX at this event so far. They've been super clean until yesterday against Loud. And with 24 hours notice to play against Fnatic right here, they're leaving it all on the table.
Early knife out from Mystic. Gonna get some info, and Buzz just holds his ground. They're gonna continue to push their way forward here. Boaster this time with the spike. Trying to find comfort in the confines of his own smoke. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 dashing out. Buzz, and that's just so clean.
They baited Buzz, वो
people
प्रॉब्लम
want
नहीं था मतलब वो
Go get it, Buzz.
पीक भी नहीं कर रहा है कोई डिफ्यूज वो रोक सकता था रे.
Have to note, the DRX section I mentioned behind me during map 2 has gotten significantly larger.
Oh, they're rowdy. They're a rowdy bunch, man.
They have moved so many people to their side.
Enzo with nothing but a ghost here. Buzz still at the play to get this ace online, but it's not going to happen. The Prime Gaming Falls comes through anyway as DRX take a 2-0 lead.
A strange attempt from Fnatic to jump through their smoke, but Buzz on the other side of it makes it look strange. Obviously the start to taking down 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿, who since that first half on Ascent has been very, very quiet.
Fnatic now should be able to respond in kind. It's just
ये मैम मेरे को लग रहा है कहीं DRX जीत जाएगा.
So they're at full strength here.
लग रहा है अभी पता नहीं.
Barring a little bit of utility. And you see the fast hit up towards Dish. 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 again before home crowd, first forward.
And he was the guy who was leading the charge to keep that game even close for Fnatic. The desk was mentioning it. They were the guys who were losing control. When at the beginning of the day, everybody was talking about DRX insistence on choking at this 5th and 6th spot.
Again, a quiet moment out for Fnatic as you see Stacks just waiting.
Durka actually took back his TP, so could easily get punished here.
Those pings you see on your minimap from Fnatic were there a moment ago too. So they are fully insistent on this, persistent on trying to get into A. And the hit looks very consistent with what we've seen in the past. Mystic and Boast are able to get a couple of openers. As you see RB trying to dash, trying to stun,
अरे बूस्टर को भी मार दिया था.
on the trade.
Almost.
Mako and Buzz, heroes for DRX so many times on Ascent.
30 seconds left.
Called again.
Durka's not paying attention. He's hidden from the flank though.
Enzo's got cover too. And he hears that. It might actually be Mako who's not paying attention now. If he creeps his way forward. Enzo's weak here. Oh boy. Oh, the swing out from Durka.
Buzz has his tour de force, don't forget.
Surely you force a play here, right? Given the fact that you've invested that ultimate, time is just not on your side.
Good spam as well for Boaster.
It's from everywhere. Buzz able to take one away, narrowly missing the shot onto Boaster.
Just want to cut him off in halls.
Yeah.
No.
Those weapons should be preserved. Yeah, Boaster gets away with the Vandal. Durka does too.
Good awareness from Boaster there too. Buzz obviously had the opportunity there to potentially grab a gun TP out and get away from the spike. So again, no conversion here on the bonus from DRX. Which this, I mean, fast retake again. Looked kind of nice. RB sliding through, finding a lot of value on the two stunned up
Good
players.
bonus, हाँ. एक और kill मिल जाता तो best.
They've thrown
perfect
many
bonus
different
था.
setups so
Round
far
भी
at
जीत सकते हैं.
Fnatic in this
Biscuit
game.
भी अच्छा ही
Again, a
bonus
dish
था.
push. This time with
और
complete
ult
opposite
commit हुआ था
players.
ना एक.
It's interesting to see if Sax was going to fully commit, but he actually drops utility and then rotates back mid to make sure that A is not left unattended.
It has given them Hall's control here, though, and there is a breach ult to clear the site, but nobody there. Playing retake in the first place, and the C's has slowed them down.
𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 still managing to get his way through, tucked between his walls.
Nice भाई. Sand भी ले लिया, side भी है.
Stick
बहुत
spike down
hard है
again.
ये retake.
This one's going to be chaotic, and I have a feeling that every round is going to be like this.
Boaster no molly, though, but one away from this orbital strike, his ult.
And what a devastating ult that could be. Durka, first challenged, not able to win it out. Mystic on the flash, 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 on the swing. Oh! But it's actually RB that cleans him up. Stacks was a dead man walking. They're trying to fight for Hall's control. They're trying to do anything they can to preserve it. Mako's already got 2. The orbital strike down. Boaster on the flick. Mako with 3.
And it's again a response immediately.
𝘼𝐽𝐽𝐿 का
with
kill
the
था रे
improved
वो.
weaponry. DRX looking very solid to start this off.
Mako's nuts, bro. Mako is playing so well right now. Oh, and they're feeling it. You got a little shimmy going on. That's how you know the vibes are good.
Fnatic ने 2 ult commit किए.
Mako,
एक और
and
KO
actually a
ult
lot of the
खेले.
controller players who you used to think of as absolute stars still
अगर
are,
5-1
but
हो
this
गया
tournament has
और next
certainly
round
been a little bit of a
Fnatic
departure
ults
from
commit
the
करता है ना तो
controller
फिर half
heavy
में आना
lead.
थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाता है रे.
We've seen in the performance and stats. And just like Marv yesterday,
Bus
Mako
feeling
might
it,
be coming
huh?
online at the most opportune time.
ये मैप होने तक 2K likes होते हैं कि नहीं?
He's got the orbital strike to work with in this round. You see Boaster quietly
Right here.
taking crashies to get to the other side. You like that? You think it'll stick?
Yes.
Right here.
Good. They're all going, but actually that's going to be heard by Mako.
Scope's always a little bit of a hard thing to read unless it's in a clutch situation.
Because
Fnatic haven't committed yet. Looks like they'll go for the classic. Wall up, flash through. No flash from Mystic, actually. So it's all going to have to be Enzo. And 𝘼𝐽𝐿 does have his overdrive if he wants to commit it. Instead, actually, they've swapped to a Guardian.
And he's still going to be the first to go. He has no wall. He has no stuns. While RB is far more fortunate. Ooh, that spam could have been trouble. The flash, he looks away. There's a custom. There it is. There's the orbital strike, and RB gets them all. Oh, and it was all because they just turned the wrong way.
Just disgusting.
Hey, orb.
And Derka.
Orb farm की जा रही है Fnatic.
Enzo, 10 seconds left. The orb is the best you can do anymore. There was good collection.
Strikes by one में लालच, one में लड्डू फटा.
Right, you go left, you've got RB. You go right, you have the orbital strike that you're trying to dance your way out of. What a setup out from DRX.
And also RB's wall blocked the flash there. It doesn't even matter. Forced into him. Jumping up on the stairs. What a well-placed strike as well. 4-1 and Boaster already.
You are now favoring Fnatic. I don't know whom I'm favoring
here. Want to go back towards Halls. Remember, they did take Halls very fast in this exact same setup that DRX is running at Dish. They're trying to use the Haunt to find kills through it instead. They have no utility to fight back against the hit from Fnatic.
This is a setup to have 𝘼𝐽𝐿 make a play. He's used the overdrive. But look at how patient DRX are, man. They don't show anything. They're just going to wait the ult out.
He actually didn't buy a weapon, too, so...
He just has a classic, yeah.
This time there is a molly here for Boaster. No nade for Mystic.
He's going to
post plants.
He's
really
going to
tough.
He's going to rotate back, but RB's already there. They actually have 2 members back at Dish. Do DRX commit to this? Will 𝘼𝐽𝐿 find the timing? RB going aggressive. They're going to fight for Halls. And perhaps RB can find more success with the ult, and he does. Zest has gotten 1-2. RB with the both. And now 𝘼𝐽𝐿, who's got nothing but a classic, comes up dry.
Nice retake, yeah.
The defuse will come through, and that's a prime gaming flawless for DRX.
Retake.
It's a flying start for DRX right now. Probably the biggest lead. Easily the biggest lead, I should say. And it doesn't look like they're stopping. Fnatic invested in that one. Minus 𝘼𝐽𝐿, so maybe 𝘼𝐽𝐿 has something to drop. And the answer is no. Not going to scrape together something. Remember on the attack side for Ascent, it was multiple rounds in a row where they were saving. DRX isn't even giving them that opportunity because these retakes are working so well for them. So happy to play post-plant.
They're going to continue to wake their way down Halls. And yeah, RB's going to be the, excuse me, 𝘼𝐽𝐿's going to be the first hit. He's already gotten down low and he finds nothing. And that was the gun. That was the investment. And it's well out of the reach of Fnatic right now.
इसमें यही होता है रे फर्स्ट किल मिला तो thrifty round बहुत easily convert हो जाता है कभी-कभी.
Has an idea, it doesn't work, and then all of a sudden it takes a long time for them to gather their thoughts, their ideas. This time they pivot into sand, and yes, there's room to work a pick here with Derka, but also room to get absolutely trapped. Oh! It's not Derka, it's Enzo.
And if nothing else, that'll help confidence.
And Boaster's got the gun almost. No, Malco shuts him down. Still no way in.
No, the only thing they can really do is persist and try to push their way forward. But Derka's now fallen. Zest managing to avoid the damage from the fragment.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
And it's another clean round from DRX.
गया Fnatic कर दिया Hell ने Jinx. भाई मैंने बोला था अगर
right now feel like they're stopping
Fnatic I mean DRX second map close करता है तो
experts, specialists some would say on this map of Fracture. Since they've swapped to this Neon, it definitely doesn't feel that same way.
No, I think you're absolutely right, Paul. You go back to the beginning of the tournament.
Those glasses said run home.
You go back to the beginning of the tournament, and the truth is 𝘼𝐽𝐻 has not delivered on this Neon pick, on this map. And yeah, a lot of it may be off of the support players not creating the space, not activating him in a way that's appropriate.
भाई ये glasses चाहिए भाई मेरे को.
At the end of the day.
Yeah.
DRX में support करने के लिए.
It has not hit, man.
I mean, you're right. I think specifically of Pearl. Obviously, there's a little bit more from Fnatic out there, but Pearl itself, the amount of dives he has to go through. We just saw in that round, right, with the Vandal by himself into the site. There's way too much delay. The way that DRX is playing their own Neon, their own RB, he's stunning them for what feels like 8 seconds at a time. And that's enough for everybody to understand 𝘼𝐽𝐻's positions and isolate him out. I love all these signs, man. I didn't get a chance to read that one, but a little trash talk throwing 𝘼𝐻 away, I think.
Yeah, he's been on the receiving end of a couple in the signs. Enzo with the Rolling Thunder here. 𝘼𝐽𝐻 trying to go aggressive, but RB does too. They're going to pass right by each other. The fast lane to provide cover. As RB somehow gets away,
goodness.
and he's gotten past it. Now the Rolling Thunder in their laps, but 𝘼𝐽𝐻 wins it out. 𝘼𝐽𝐻 gets a second. With 8 HP, he comes alive.
भाई Rolling Thunder का.
But DRX have the spike.
They're sitting on it.
DRX have the spike.
𝘼𝐽𝐻 is going to have to do it again.
And Dirk is on the pinch, though.
This time with Boaster close by.
What an angle from
on
Zest.
A brutal angle, but the shots from Boaster so far so good. And now they have the Nightfall they're going to have to deal with.
Get re-pinched, though, from Buzz.
Yeah, there was just not enough time.
Has to go fast.
Yes, he does.
And it's sprinting away from its 𝘼𝐽𝐻 with 8 HP. Escapes the situation, but Boaster's not considering.
Oh, why?
He's slow to put down that smoke.
I mean, why would he, right? That took so long. It's very unlikely that Buzz would be there, but either way, Boaster tucks down in halls. He's got the orbital strike in case things get really hairy here. But now looking that way, Buzz with 57 HP tries to make a play in this 1v3. And he can't.
भाविन भाई RR करो ना, ये क्या रिक्वेस्ट है भाई?
What a round for 𝘼𝐽𝐻. We were just talking about his struggles.
Yeah.
भाई अगर ये अल्फा मर जाता ना,
right there where DRX is
round
taking the
खत्म
play
था.
to Fnatic almost every single other time. Yes, they're making a play on one side of the map, but it's never actually finding anything. It's finding the absence of Fnatic players. So 𝘼𝐽𝐻, I mean, if he's comfortable in those situations, if DRX continue to throw them at them, and if they can put him in those spots, just like this, turn flash is just gorgeous too.
He also did it in real life, which always feels good. You can just never be too sure.
Big ults here from Fnatic. Orbital strike on Boaster. Rolling
Hell
Thunder
secretly
from the
supporting
breach.
DRX. ऐसा नहीं, अभी समझ नहीं आ रहा किसको support करूँ guys.
Light armor on him too, alongside Mystic. And they'll take this aggressive fight.
Back into underpass, just like we saw in the last round. This time though, no resistance from DRX on this side of the map. The resistance is in halls, where they're not exploring. Have to pay attention to the trademark and the fast potential flank from RB. But we did pull a rotation here. Zest just prowling into Arcane and didn't find anything, so he's back over towards A, where they do have no information on drop, so it's the right play for sure.
Off your feet!
That should be the cue.
Mako's in the smoke!
Mako and Buzz were both sent skyward. Mako's already fallen. Buzz not able to land the shot with the op. 𝘼𝐽𝐻 has taken the space. The side is now theirs. The spike now planted.
Double flank actually between RB.
And Enzo's here. He's got light armor. Oh, he's gonna have to sit on this. Do they check him? Are they disciplined enough to look their way? The flash is there. He's gonna see it all. And oh my gosh, Enzo gets them both!
The double flank, the only way into this round, and it completely fails at the hands of Enzo. Saving it, he then spot the fast flank from 𝘼𝐽𝐻.
𝘼𝐽𝐻 looking for more. He's gotten 3 on the round as the Prime Gaming Flawless comes through for Fnatic.
लेके वापस फेंक दे, कितना funny लगता है.
Back in the game. That's the way you do it. On a round that's all of your own terms.
What a hold from Enzo, man. And then for 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 to go for the jugular there. Aggressive as DRX try to flee. Playing into the crowd too. The kid's in his element now.
7-7 start. Feels like the best I've seen him on Neon so far.
1000%, bro. Not even close.
And we're already 10 rounds into this half. DRX with a timeout. Decision in front of him.
Once again, the DRX fans trying to climb back before getting drowned out by the incessant boos coming out from the Fnatic group. But they're persistent.
And they're not intimidated whatsoever. And that's how you respond.
The push and pull of Chance's emotions. Flare and Rise in what should be the decider here. Again, map 2 delivered in a beautiful way. And all we can do is hope that Fracture provides in the same way.
Well, we have to continue to see success here from this attack side of Fnatic. Because this DRX, they're going for another buy. Another approach, this time different Fnatic, up towards Dish immediately. This could have been a setup where RB, Zest, and Stax tried to take this space.
Yeah. You see Boaster on the northern side of the minimap covering the flank, making sure there's no pressure coming in from the other side of the map.
DRX out of the timeout did swap Buzz away from tower.
Oh, they're going to rotate into the chaos.
It's scary here too because usually 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 is here in the default, but they've known that this is not the same default from Fnatic. They're waiting for it. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, they're right on the other side of the wall. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 gets one. And the kills both go back and forth. They're traded. It's now Mystic with the flash to second through, and Zest holds the line. Now 𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 has it all to do on his own.
TP लगा, अच्छा land पे
He's managed to get one.
I have the spike. Trap destroyed.
𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 has put on an outrageous performance so far.
Buzz breaking that trademark gave 𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 the inclination that he might have a 1v1 here on the site. And Stax is concerned as well about 𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 getting up close and personal with him.
Crowd erupts as support comes through for 𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿. With 13 seconds left, he's going to get the spike down to 1v2 before him.
Plenty of time now for Buzz to join Stax, but also plenty of time for them to find out where he is and use this utility that Stax has against him.
डर के निकाल
The fault line is now
देगा.
back up. So has a flash and an aftershock to work with too.
Teleport's ready.
He's going to have the TP up now in time as well for this fight.
Oh, he's going to challenge, and then he's able to get away if he survives the initial engagement. 𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 spots one. Oh, and then he gets away. The other one is right behind him. Now Buzz on the tap. 𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 waiting. Buzz, half. 𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 swing. 63 HP turns into 23 HP just as fast. Buzz is going to take it all the way.
डर के निकाल देगा, बोला भाई.
It's gorgeous. The Red Bull clutch for Fnatic.
𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 answers the call. 1 versus 3.
लग जागने.
The crowd asked for it and he delivered in so many ways.
Buzz bold there to try to stick it, to call his bluff.
𝘼𝐿𝐽𝐿 was baiting him to get off in so many instances. We are having a fast push as we get in the round fast here. North side pinch, but only from the left. They're taking the ropes. RB's chasing.
One kill down. The other gets away.
This is a light buy here from DRX. Only 2 rifles in the hands.
Right here.
And note again, 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 as his ult boaster does too.
Buzz playing an off-end angle just with the Headhunter. Has his TP online, but Mystic's still up. If they wait for the knife, they could find him and he could be stuck.
Oh, he hears them. They're so loud. Buzz with the fight before him. The jiggle's there. He gets away.
Just one shot. RB's here in time to stun, though. He's gonna duel.
But 𝘼𝐼𝐼's gotten through.
Oh, no!
And RB not nearly as fortunate. Mako has that the orbital strike. And there it is. The ult's been used. 𝘼𝐼𝐼 has to find value. Can he do anything with it? He struggled before. Can he do it now? As all ultimates are used, 𝘼𝐼𝐼 did find one. Fnatic destroyed DRX.
Last round in the half.
After losing the first kill there. So RB on the ropes. DRX almost pinched him in with that ult.
Let's go guys, 2k likes की तरफ बढ़ते हुए जल्दी करो यार 3k पे battle pass
with the speed. And they counter ult themselves. Sand is no factor.
Jubilation from the crowd as Fnatic have roared their way back into this. Remember, the start was ugly, but they now find themselves one round away from a tie at halftime.
Oh, and look at this quick flank possible here. Buzz is suppressed, not gonna hit the shot, getting punished by RB.
He splits the uprights and he falls.
But the flank is fast here from DRX. They went for a tree push early, RB and Zest. They already heard him.
Surely they know. The Rolling Thunder out, and it's gonna hit them both. They're gonna push their way back into it. They want to take the fight.
That's a lot invested. They're getting pinched in from Sand.
You've got to be careful because you're right. Mako gets two, but Enzo responding with his own RBs. The ult has gotten it back down to a 2v2. Spike planted. Durka holding the angle with the tour de force. His knee's blown off. And Zest has to do it all on his own, and he cannot.
6-6 हो गया.
Durka delivers.
What a time for the guy to come online again.
Disappeared in the second half of the last map.
That's why we're here. But now it's a 1v3 and then a beautiful round.
5 rounds in a row for Fnatic to close out the half. Perhaps thinking they were dead. Perhaps thinking they were done. They rise right back. Let's go down to the desk.
Just when you think that the story might be over for Fnatic, they needed a hero, and the hero answered. His name is Durka. What a closeout there in the first half. Let's jump into this here, though, because really the story, Brent, I think has really been the Neons, in the outset of this. RB and 𝘼𝐼𝐼 are putting on some huge plays, but RB not to be outdone either.
Yeah, I mean, this is a chance for redemption for RB. The guy's been a center of so much criticism, and now he's carrying the region, his team on his back in this final map performance. But he's up against, the people's champion. This guy, 𝘼𝐼𝐼, he's got the entire crowd behind him, and he's playing like it too.
The crowd has been so back and forth. A section for DRX, a section for Fnatic. The pressure is high, and both these players have stepped up in such a big way. Alpha has been able throughout this tournament with the crowd behind him, but for RB, this redemption arc has been absolutely insane. And now, as we start to look ahead towards the final half of this series, this is where it matters. This is where your gear gets defined. People at the end of years don't remember what tournaments you attended, what you did specifically. They remember how you ended, what you did at Champions. Did you win? Did you make it to the finals? Or did you choke again and lose early? That's the pressure that both these teams are under.
Yeah, this is the defining moment for both of these teams now. I think heading forwards as well, probably one of the most important halves of either of these teams' careers. This is one of those things that is the cornerstone of your entire 2022 season right here, right now.
Yeah, well, I think it goes without saying what happened in map 1, what happened in map 2, hell, what happened in those last 12 rounds, it doesn't matter anymore. All that matters is what lies ahead. Who will crumble under the pressure? Let's send it back over to Doug and Bala.
1 half to decide this. I mean, you see the story on the top left of your screen. Gone back and forth overtime on the second map. And for us to find ourselves here, just mere moments away from elimination and potentially from glory. DRX on attack.
Setting up really fast for a hit through tree. There's only one player here, and it's Durka.
Meanwhile, look at the flank out from Fnatic. They've already taken balls. They're going to push their way forward. Durka falls. You mentioned the only bit of resistance.
The trademark is on the other side, so Zest has to cover this himself. Thankfully, Stacks here in time as well. And his Fault line might come up as well to fight this, actually.
Gotta be careful, there's pressure coming in from mid too. Look at that, there's an aftershock behind him, but the flash actually provides some cover. But Mystic's Frenzy wins one out. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼 on the swing, Stacks on the other side. Bullets not landing quite yet, as they both try to challenge, and there it is. You mentioned that breach utility yet again. Fnatic looking to crack it wide open. Buzz and Mako, the only two that remain on the side of DRX, and that may be enough. Alpha. Numbers back in favor of Fnatic.
Oh, he died to the
No
volley!
way! 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼, he's gonna have to win this out on his own. He's gotten it to half, but Buzz on the swing, and 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼 gets it! He's gonna go, oh my gosh, no! The defuse is not there! The Red Bull clutch for DRX as they win another pistol!
So
मौली गलत जगह थी क्या?
So close. But one player falls to the molly out from Mako. And he put that out before he died.
भाई.
That is so unfortunate. And Buzz took his time swinging there. Had to go for the full stick. And there's just no chance to win that, actually. Back into it straight away. DRX. Fast through sand.
RB working his way forward. See there a couple members up and drop.
Look at that double stun RB just put out. Stunning the site and the spawn, making sure nobody's pushing through that smoke.
So good. See the rotations across to the southern side of the
Great
map.
flash right on the trademark, and they're slowed.
There was no way through, man. They knew that trademark was so well set up.
Made noise on the drop.
RB holding this angle, he's going to spot 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼, and it's Mako who deals the delivering blow into the next round. RB on the swing, still healthy. RB's just able to hold this angle.
Go, go, go.
Wait for 𝘼𝐿𝐼.
Really solid anti-eco.
Yeah, very well done.
Out from DRX.
8-6.
And they hold the lead.
Look at their face. They don't
so
deserve to
hard
win.
in the
किसकी
first
बात
half.
कर रहे हो भाई?
Fnatic with 5 in a row now immediately on the second half momentum ended. But every pistol that DRX has run so far in this series, which they've actually got up to 4 now, they've lost every bonus.
Let's go guys, 2K likes की तरफ
Except
बढ़ते
for the
हुए.
first one on this map.
तेरा webcam इतना dirty क्यों लग रहा है? अरे मैं वो दूर light कम on है रे.
As RB goes aggressive, you see the utility set up for RB to take sand once again. Durka stunned. His position not given away yet. If RB's not careful, yeah, he's gonna get dropped, but no! RB catches it just with a glimpse and gets the kill.
Durka unaware there.
Oh,
how fast that was coming through sand. Lineup as well from Halls. And Spawn, the execute's good.
𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼 looking to go. And he goes right into the next round. I don't know how Fnatic get into this, man. The setup is too good.
They're smoked off. They're smoked off right now. There's no more post plant here. The stun.
Oh, Stacks may have hit a ball. Mystic, he's going to try to hold it. He's going to try to at least get it to half. He's going to stick it all the way. But Stacks on the trade. Mystic holds it! And 𝘼𝐿𝐼 gets the kill!
क्या मस्त retake util आया भाई Fnatic का ऊपर molly first spell pillar के पीछे brim molly भाई side में कैसे खेलोगे?
So very close to it this time. And look, I mean, that execute was really, really nice. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼 obviously getting picked off a little earlier. But every spot cleaned up. And there was a smoke on that spike anyways, even if they tried to spam it down. Would have been rough.
लग रहा है वापस same call करेंगे क्या? नहीं 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 B जा रहे
B जा रहे
और B पे ही फनु का
stack
stack भी
consider
है.
here, Mystic has his KO ult. So the follow-up flashes and whatnot that RB and all of DRX can throw on the execute might not be there for them to clear out the site. Also, 𝘼𝐿𝐼 just picked up the orb for his own.
B fake करेंगे. B fake करेंगे.
And if they combo both of them after a B hit, which they might fake here. How's 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼 gotten here? There's the fake coming.
Cleared out the dart. Or excuse me, the alarm bot.
They actually didn't use the breach ult here, so it's used for this retake here, and Durka spots them.
Still gets away with one.
It's
outrageous how he does that sometimes. Now 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 is able to rotate back quickly back towards Dish.
And they have a huge advantage here in the post plant.
Yep, and so with that Rolling Thunder, as you mentioned, he grabbed it earlier in the round. What's the cue for Fnatic to go?
Fnatic.
And so on the flash, Mystic on the swing, Sand has been cleared out. You've got RB who's playing a bit further back in the halls, but they're not. That's not what they're occupying. Alpha. Oh my gosh, Zest! Oh! Finally cleared out! Enzo in a 1v3.
भाई मेरे को लगा निकाल देंगे Fnatic ये 2 अल्ट के साथ पर हल्का-सा Zest भाई popping off.
We haven't said his name much, but Zest was filthy.
In that first half too, I mean, there was many moments where I was looking at him and Enzo as the guys who were turning the tides for both of their respective teams.
Oh my gosh, that is pretty to watch.
Takes Mystic with him too, just disgusting. And he's laughing about it. Laughing right here in an elimination game. We're getting really close to one of these teams going home.
Oh my goodness, Ball, look at the buy for Fnatic.
It's shambolic. They're not investing too much though. Remember, they saved 2 guns.
Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Boaster's only able to find one, but to swing out, Durka finds one with the Vandal.
Bus going really fast through this. Oh, what?
They were not supposed to have an advantage here. The fact that they've gotten it through a 3v3 and they still have a Spectre and a Vandal to work with is criminal. Buzz and Stack so weak.
Trying their best to get to each other right now.
One enemy remaining.
How have they gotten this round? It seemed unlikely.
Stun और ult का combo करके खत्म ही कर दिया रे इन लोगों ने.
Still not over yet, Buzz. 11 HP.
In this 1v2 and Mystic cleans it up.
Nice round, I mean.
And again, you called it out at the
Breeze
beginning. This
Brim
fight was not good. They had the 2 rifles saved and nobody else really
4 ult है अभी इन लोग के पास.
Except for the Spectre of
Fnatic के
𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴.
पास एक भी ult नहीं है. Round defining ult अभी 2 round तक तो नहीं आएगी.
Very swingy half so far.
And again, Ball, we've casted Fnatic a few times in this tournament. How many times have, in a tense moment, how many times has Boaster delivered? They're another one. With nothing but a frenzy.
And his ult forced them into it.
Oh.
Really disgusting here. Gonna go for a little aggressive push here with both the Brim and the Breach.
And there's a fight up Dish as well. Durka's gonna get overwhelmed by RB, but 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 are waiting on the other side. The stun is there.
They got to be careful here. These 2 players here, RB and Zest, are pinched in, so they have to commit to the site.
The ult has been used by RB. The Rolling Thunder as 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 tries to survive the Prowler in his face. And the ult from RB too. Nothing doing Enzo on the rotation, and you see it. Mako's waiting for it.
अकेले कहाँ जाएंगे?
They just have to save. Mystic and Boaster can find no way into this round. Preserve what you can.
And what is that, the 4th round in a
row?
Guys,
hit the like and subscribe button. Jaldi like karo, subscribe karo.
Dirax maintaining the 2-round lead that they started with after winning the pistol. And honestly, with the brute force available to them, it's looking like that might be enough. We need Fnatic to have some heroics here if they want a chance.
That 1-for-1 is not going to work. Going back and forth the entire way through is not going to be enough.
Need a break point. And it might not be coming in the next round. The money slightly poor for just 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴. I'll take a look at it, but the push, the haunt over top. Everything super solid there for RB to deliver on the 2 kills out of Dish. And it is a lighter buy again. Durka, thankfully, I mean, both the guys who are saving right here with no rifles. And 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 will invest anyways. Almost got it dropped by Durka. They have their overdrive, they have their tour de force. Everything is A-okay in this case, but obviously they need to be able to find the time to use it, at least in 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴's case.
Oh, they're going to get a chance. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴, they're pushing right into him. He hasn't used it yet. Actually, you did hear it used just then. Both are trying to dance around the utility as 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 holding his tight angle. The flashes are there. Mystic is here too.
भाई इतना जबरदस्ती क्यों कर रहे हो?
It wasn't the ultimates. Oh my gosh, it's really not Fnatic either. A 3v3 here for the site. The spike's still up in tower, and now you've got the order strike you're gonna have to deal with.
Enzo's using that to cross though.
And he slipped the net. Oh, Stacks dropped right into him.
अरे आवाज किससे नहीं आ रहा इन लोगों को?
And Enzo trundling towards tower has all of a sudden locked them out.
लैंड पे आवाज नहीं आता है मैं समझ रहा हूँ पर ऐसा ये तो आवाज आना चाहिए.
Again, tragedy. As this time the spike sits harmlessly at the feet of Enzo.
And don't forget as well, Mako no smokes.
Easy there, big fella. He still has a lot of utility.
One crossed.
Yeah, but surely Enzo's got that, right?
He just picked up the spike. He just picked it up.
Right out
he
from
can
under
TP
his
away.
nose.
Can he get a? Yes, he does. The TP across, and they're out.
How? How on earth? How have they done that? It's a bloody heist.
20 seconds to get to the other side. Dirk is gonna run his way over. He's actually has a TP. He's here in time. Remember, no smokes for Mako.
He's got the tour de force too. He's gonna have to hold the line. 13 seconds left.
Can't miss the shot.
No, he cannot.
Oh my.
The barrel there. The first shot delivered. And Mako has the challenge. But Durka wins it out.
Bro. क्या गेम चालू है guys? क्या गेम चालू है?
Unbelievable. The scoreline's so close, and this second half, back and forth. Now 5 rounds in a row traded. And Enzo's the guy. He snuck through with that orbital strike, which was used to clear out the site. Of course, Durka getting here in time as well. And on that chamber, the passivity to actually make that play. Whereas on Ascent, he was super aggressive. It's been a series for him.
ये round दो
is for the players right now. DRX with their game last night.
Hello. आ गया क्या? Hello. Refresh करो guys.
And very quickly, Fnatic called the first timeout. DRX respond with the timeout of their own.
Both teams using their last timeouts in this situation right here.
And if that's not a testament to the gravitas of the moment, I don't know what is.
मेरा तो कभी Twitch DC नहीं हुआ.
Everything
Live ही है
before
मेरे लिए.
In this moment.
अच्छा दोनों टीम ने एक टाइम आउट
Two
ले
things,
लिया.
right, that could have happened. One, they realized potentially what Fnatic might go for.
क्या हाल है अभिषेक?
Completely cancel what they discussed in the prior timeout. Second,
guys, 2K likes.
calming people down for this moment right here.
It was actually 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 who pointed this out to me. This is not uncommon for DRX.
Yeah.
Recalling a timeout off of the back of their opponents. And the thing about that is you've taken your hands off the wheel. It's all on the team the rest of the way.
Yep.
They have to do it themselves, but he has a read, and that read might be enough.
Final map of potentially the final series for one of these teams. DRX has been slightly leading, but not by much. Fnatic has room to crack.
And Dog, you think if that pistol goes the other way, we're talking about a different thing here.
We're talking about a 1-round difference, which it still is. I mean, we're literally swinging it.
Still round call.
The flash through. The fast lane through as well as RB has gotten past the resistance that was put before him. They've fully taken tower. They've bullied Fnatic off the site. Durka has an op. No ultimates to speak of right now as Mystic trying to challenge for the space that was previously theirs. You've got Poster close by too, awaiting any peek. But DRX patient. The onus on Fnatic here to make a move, to make a play. And they're going to spot two. Now they know where they are. Durka holding that angle, waiting for the challenge. The gun barrel shown. Oh, do you dance with death a second time? Enzo now moving his way forward.
Nice
Not a lot of time left. They haven't cleared out stacks either. This read was perfect, Bala! Enzo has no way out! What a round from DRX!
Straight out of the timeout, just injecting a little bit of pace. And the post plant setup is just fantastic.
खुश हो, दुखी हो, समझ नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को guys क्या करें.
Fnatic go for this arcade attack. Try to set up Alpha again. Get the op.
Again, back and forth, and that means DRX preserve the lead. 2 rounds away from shattering a curse, from defying expectations. But can they close it out? Fnatic on a broken buy here. 3 pistols on that side.
They found my trap.
𝘼𝐽𝐿 has to make a play, and he drops down and stacks with the spam, cleans him up.
Peeked ahead of the smoke there. Boaster's gone again on the crashes.
And Buzz will not see him.
क्या ये 12 line होगा?
RB's playing in the side. Maul Alpha's got to go. He's managed to get his hand. The Vandal, and the Vandal's fallen just as quickly as it's been picked up.
वापस smoke diffuse करने का इरादा था.
DRX a few moments away from map point. From series point. From again, as you mentioned earlier, from Heartbreak Hotel to this crowd who is now fully on the DRX camp.
Last chance to get behind Fnatic here. And they did save that round. They did go for a light buy. It's disgusting, the things DRX did to him, but last time they had a light buy, they won the round, so obviously they thought there was a chance. This time, this is it. They're playing for it all, and they have not had a round streak on this half, so Fnatic
का भी अच्छा है, पर DRX I think along with FPX have the best 2 teams.
They try a little bit of pressure towards Tree. That does give a little bit to DRX.
comeback हो सकता है guys. क्या बोलूं, कौन जीतेगा पता नहीं, कौन किसको मैं चाहता हूं जीतने को.
We have to re-explore before hitting back towards A. DRX 1 round away from breaking the curse, 1 round away from getting their highest placement ever at an international tournament. One round away from sending the crowd's favorites, Turkey's favorites, Fnatic home. One round away from EMEA potentially for the 2nd time not having 2 teams in the top 4.
𝘼𝐽𝐿 has to hold the line. There's Boaster once again with the overstrike. They're going to push their way through. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 has to get away, and it's Boaster who's left here by himself, and he cannot convert anything off of that. Buzz finds another. Enzo, can he swing it back? Bulldog in hand. Zaz holding it tight. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 and Enzo, and it's so fitting that it's just 𝘼𝐽𝐿 who's alive, and 𝘼𝐽𝐿's gotten 2.
Res possible.
Can 𝘼𝐽𝐿 do this? Can he do this? The swing. He's gotten into a 1v1. He's going to threaten the res again. The flash there. Enzo not back up yet. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 holding it. Stacks on the swing. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 falls, but it's still a 1v1. Can Mystic do it? 87 HP. The flash is up top, and no! The Red Bull clutch for DRX. In the face of history, they write a new future. They advance.
भाई मेरे को लगा 1v4 थ्रो होने वाला है अभी.
Finally, it has happened. Finally, DRX.
So guys, अच्छा गेम देखने मिला. Let's go. बोला था ये जिंग शीट क्या करूँ यार राधिका यार. अब मैं दोनों ही टीम चाहता था जीते, ऐसा नहीं. सर 𝘼𝐿 रो रहा है रे.
Buzz was in tears.
Sorry 𝘼𝐿.
Just a moment ago. What a moment.
Fnatic out
on both sides of the stage. And the crowd still. The last time we'll see Alpha here. And he almost did it, man. He almost did it. Imagine the scenes. But still, what a performance. This is only his second LAN. And unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to him, but that's only temporary.
चलो गाइस एक पक खेले फटाफट. हाय. समझ नहीं आ रहा गाइस, बहुत बुरा लग रहा है. अच्छा भी लग रहा है, बुरा भी लग रहा है. क्या करूं यार. अनाउंसमेंट तो दे दी ना गाइस. ये अपना लास्ट दिन है वॉच पार्टी का. कल तुम्हारा भाई जा रहा है इस्तांबुल लाइव वहां पे मैच देखने. तो कल से मैं वॉच पार्टी नहीं करने वाला हूँ. क्या वही थी अनाउंसमेंट तो थी. एस्केलेशन नहीं खेलना, पक खेल रहा हूँ. पूछता हूँ आए खेलेगा तो रुको. ओटी चला गया उसका गेम. तो रुकने बोला है काली ने. आजा. आईआरएल स्ट्रीम करने वाले हो वहां से 100% करूंगा. क्या क्या चाहिए तुम लोग मेरे को बोलो अभी. तुम्हें वो हिसाब से कुछ प्रिपरेशन करके जाओ ना भाई. क्या लेके जाना है. 2K डन. थैंक यू गाइस, थैंक यू. अभी 3K की तरफ बढ़ते हुए अपन एक बैटल पास देंगे 3K पे जल्दी. प्लेयर्स के साथ फोटो चाहिए. ओके. दिल का दरिया बोस्टर के साथ फोटो तो चाहिए ही चाहिए. आईआरएल विद पूजन एंड ये देखो जो पॉसिबल होगा वो करूंगा. चैंपियंस है. इंडिया का लैंड तो नहीं है कि मुझे सब जगह एक्सेस दे देंगे. इंडिया का लैंड होता तो एक्सेस होता तो मैं चला भी जाता. चैंपियंस में सब जगह एक्सेस तो नहीं मिलेगा. जहां जहां एक्सेस मिलेगा वहां वहां अपन पूरी कोशिश करेंगे गाइस. गाइस मेरे को विश्वास नहीं हो रहा है कि मैं ऑल द वे चैंपियंस जा रहा हूँ. बस आज ही पासपोर्ट आया. डैड ने मेरे को बोला. मैं बोला चलो ठीक है. मैंने खुद का टिकट बुक किया और अभी मैं चैंपियंस जा रहा हूँ. पता नहीं क्यों किया. मैं अभी से देखना था ऐसे. पर ऐसा होता ना एड्रेनलिन रश में कर दिया बुक. ठीक चलो चलेंगे. -50. अरे भाई मैं एक्टिंग नहीं चाहिए तो मेरे डायरेक्ट का मैसेज दिखा सकता हूँ मैं तुम लोग को. होटल बुकिंग हाँ वो तो ऋषि ने ऑलरेडी किया हुआ था. मैं उनके साथ ही रह रहा हूँ. टिकट कितने का मिला. 65,000 का टिकट मिला गाइस. टर्किश लिया कन्वर्ट कर लो. हाँ यूरो भी चलेगा ना वहाँ पे गेम्स. इस्तांबुल जा रहा हूँ. हाँ बोन आज ही डिसाइड किया. अभी जा रहा हूँ मैं. कल जाऊंगा. कल नहीं मतलब परसों सुबह का फ्लाइट है. पैसा हो तो अरे पैसा वैसा नहीं रे भाई।
वो करो पापा।
स्ट्रीम पे हुआ पहले ही FYI दे दूं। आजा TC टीम पिक
करो।
Connected. Channel switched.
फनाटिक बाहर। हाँ यार कुछ लीक्स दो हेल भाई। क्या लीक्स दूं?
User joined your channel.
हेलो काली।
Hello motherfucker.
काली चल रहा है क्या?
चल ना जाते।
मैं तो जा ही रहा हूँ।
हाँ जाते ना।
अरे स्ट्रीम पे वो थोड़ी करूंगा भाई वैसा। सच में जा रहा हूँ।
हाँ जाते ना।
नहीं मैं सच में इस्तांबुल जा रहा हूँ परसों सुबह।
कभी?
परसों सुबह।
कितने की फ्लाइट टिकट है?
हाँ 65,000 की रिटर्न।
65 रिटर्न?
हाँ।
कौन सा टीम में खेलता हूँ मैं?
तू बोली मत काली, मेरे को सब पता है ठीक है।
कौन सा? अरे मैं पूछ रहा हूँ तेरे को मैं कौन सा टीम में खेलता हूँ।
एनिग्मा गेमिंग।
हाँ तो एनिग्मा गेमिंग है ना भाई, सामुरा थोड़ी है कि आओ इस्तांबुल सिर्फ मैच देखने के लिए।
तू मेरे को बोली मत, मेरे को पता है तो तू रहने दे।
सही है भाई भाविन। डिलेट के रेजर से आप शेव करते हो और मेरे को पूछ रहे हो, सही है भाई।
मेरी रहने दे।
नहीं नहीं नहीं
ऑन स्ट्रीम नहीं बोलूंगा।
नहीं नहीं ठीक है भाई।
ऑन स्ट्रीम नहीं बोलूंगा। अच्छा कितना सैलरी बता जरा तेरी।
ब्रिमस्टोन तो आप बन रहे हो इधर और मेरे को पूछ रहे हो, सब पता है। सही है भाई।
हाँ बता ना सैलरी बता।
सैलरी
हाँ
तेरे जितनी है रे।
हाँ घंटा।
क्या घंटा?
मेरे से ज्यादा ही है।
क्यों भाई, तुम लोग नंबर 1 टीम है और हम लोग नंबर 3 टीम इंडिया के। अब तेरे को क्यों ऐसा लगता है मेरी ज्यादा रहेगी?
नंबर 1 भाई हम सिर्फ अभी खेले ही नहीं हम लोग। अभी कह रहे तू नंबर 1 तो तू सबसे ज्यादा कमाता है समझ रहे।
ला एक फाइनल हार के बैठा हूँ इधर। क्या नंबर 1 भाई?
तो अभी जीता ना ये फाइनल लास्ट वाला तो भाई।
भाई हारा हूँ उसके बाद भाई रिवर्स स्वीप हो गए हम लोग।
उसके बाद कब हारा तू?
सेकंड टाइम रिवर्स स्वीप हुआ हूँ मैं। एक बार तेरे सामने, एक बार VLT के सामने।
अभी तो कौन सा इवेंट हारा रे? अभी तो जीता
तो
ना।
स्काई स्पोर्ट्स है ना।
अच्छा ओके हाँ बरोबर प्रो इनविटेशनल। अरे हाँ 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 बरोबर बरोबर बरोबर। आइसू बॉक्स ये नियॉन क्यों लिया? अरे मेरे को किलजॉय लेने का था।
पहले बोल, मैं तो ऐसे टाइम पास के लिए उठा रहा हूँ। ये नियो नहीं खेलते इसमें।
क्या खेलूं? चल मैं सेज खेल लेता हूँ।
I am both shield
आया एक
and
सेकंड
sword.
वॉशरूम में क्या?
एक सेकंड आया, मैं सुसु करके आ रहा हूँ। बेलापुर में लेके आए हम लोग को। मनाली, थोड़ा मनाली जाना है हम लोग को। थोड़ा सा मनाली साइड जाना है। थोड़ा सा नॉर्थ साइड जाना है। नॉर्थ साइड।
I know, Sage. Don't hurt myself. But it's a gunfight, so no promises.
दिल इबादत कर रहा है।
दिल इबादत कर रहा है।
धड़कने
मेरे संग।
अरे ये आने वाले रेस के साथ
ये आने वाला तो बोल रहा है?
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ यही आने वाला।
चलो ये लास्ट गेम आया तेरे माइंड फक कर दिया। कौन है मेंचो
सामने वाले?
कौन है? मी कोरा जोन उड़ीन उड़ीन क्या गेम हुआ पूरा।
Revealing area.
My pass among mid.
He's among mid.
Hey, check.
Take hit.
बोले।
Watching right side.
Sage killed.
You can retake. I have wall.
Enemy A. Reloading.
Under, behind the wall. Low, 1 AP.
Enemy removed.
Jump bell.
Taken out. Scanning ahead.
भाई हाथ ठंडे हो गए हैं भाई।
हाथ ठंडे हो गए? गरम कर देना फिर।
खेला ही नहीं हूँ भाई, ये मौज पार्टी कर रहा था।
ओह समझा।
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
बाय करके आएंगे ये लोग।
Reloading.
Actually
Want me to be. He want me to be.
Go.
Right here.
No one mid.
Many. At least.
Sova removed. Watch out. Commendable. Again.
Reloading.
पापा जी इस्तांबुल से गिफ्ट लेने आना। हाँ क्या चाहिए बताओ।
कौन जा कर रहा है भाभी?
Sage.
तू ऋषि मोहित?
Thank you.
मेरे को पता नहीं, मैं बोल सकता हूँ कि नहीं गाइस। आई मीन खाली स्ट्रीम पे
पोक कर देना।
हाँ पोक करता हूँ।
ओके।
Hey. At least 3
I'm out of here.
Retake.
Revealing area.
Get the kill.
Screen close.
There.
Get the
There we go.
Enemy spotted A.
110 on Sage.
Placing alarm.
मेरा ही राउंड। दोनों तू और मैं दोनों ने सनन नहीं किए है।
Don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ हाथ एकदम आइस कोल्ड हो गए यार, क्या करूँ, एसी बंद करता थोड़ा टाइम।
Can you destroy Recon Sage?
Yeah,
Here?
I can.
I got it.
I'm gonna slow for you as well. I'm gonna destroy.
Okay.
Go.
Same.
Oh no, I will.
Shock dart.
Elbow.
Shock dart.
Elbow.
Elbow. Low. Dead low.
Elbow. Side, middle side.
One
Middle side.
74. 170.
Hit one hit.
Alarm bot out. Killed my bot.
Ball low, 180.
This. Bomb grenade out.
हाँ भाई।
ए ना भाई इंडियन ड्यू है, देते भाई, लेट्स गो।
Can you drop me? Share.
Someone drop me.
I drop one.
Thank you.
Can you drop me?
Kill it out, D.
जब मारूंगा तब नहीं दिख जा, जब दबा डालेगा तब सब लोग आ जाएंगे।
टीम पब्लिक है यार।
Belt.
Okay, mid.
Running.
Viper smoke mid.
I'm marking belt. जैसे एंगल चेंज किया वो पीक से आया है। On belt.
That's done.
Belt guy fell back.
Hey, sorry, just.
Not ready yet.
आया कैसे वो?
मेरा deactivate हुआ turret.
Shotgun. Shot. Almost out. End of story. See. Can I get this?
Average.
Thanks.
Can someone get this?
Oh no, I can't. Wait.
Thank you.
Gotta go.
You guys wanna fight belt? I can wall and you can go on top.
Go.
Maybe they're pacifists.
Can you destroy recon? I focus
There.
duel.
Okay.
You want to play? Let's play.
Fuck it.
There they are.
Stun. 4.
The recon behind us.
Placing swarm grenade. Fire in the hole! Swarm grenade out. Lockdown destroyed. No more soba.
Close screen.
Swarm grenade out.
भाई मैं मार देता 2-3 लोग को नीचे से ऊपर ने मार दिया।
Hey, Bhavin.
I think I go.
No need to rage.
No rage.
No rage. We believe in peace. No violence.
No violence.
Need a drop. Thanks.
यार यही आते जा रहे हैं यार, सोच रहे हो यही पे खेल लो।
यही आते हैं इन लोग।
Turret out. That's how you survive.
Droning here.
यार
Smoke mid, he's smoke.
Found them.
One down.
Sage low.
You will not kill my ally.
Chamber, back B.
Yellow.
He swung backside.
Welcome to my world.
ये हुआ विलिश हुआ है।
I go.
We are strong because we are together.
Go.
Don't forget that.
No, I promise. Fight A.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Together.
मैं बेल्ट एम रख रहा हूँ।
हाँ रख। Rolling करके guys.
One tower low. 80 soba.
Wala.
Enemy down.
यार ये भी गांड है।
Oh भाई
मेरे
Viper
को
go.
भाई ये जा रहा है।
We're nothing but flies.
हेलो यूसुफ भाई।
Yeah, Sahil. What's up?
Kick them out. I don't do visitors. Turret out.
ड्रोन तोड़ेगा
One mid.
A1
It's him, him.
Inside.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
one A and one B base last guy was A
Good night Vasudev.
तीसरा भी मर जाता है ये भाई नाइफ निकल के जा रहा है शायद नर्वसनेस हो रहा है
Scanning ahead.
अरे लकी.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Can we fight mid? I have res. I can res if you have.
Yeah, go set up A.
Turret out.
Viper can ult B. Killjoy can set up A. Me and Neon can fight mid. Wow.
I go chup.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Breathe deep.
Revealing area.
Don't be.
I don't mid.
Deploying drone.
Don't get in my way.
Many B. I rotate, you wall off.
Wall raised.
Shock dart.
Here, then check. He can go for no.
Enemy spotted. B.
Hey, my bad.
ये छोड़ ही दिया तुम लोगों ने one A running in
अच्छा retake करते हैं पेल्टी मेरे पास
सोवा है उनका सोवा अल्ट है अरे
It'll be.
Bomb grenade out. Gotta go. We're good.
Manjan.
Amen.
left side
Right.
Oh, right.
take it Viper take it wow.
Watch the ground when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike. Need a drop.
क्या कर दिया मैंने?
Come Neon, we'll fight mid again.
क्या कर दिया मैंने?
Thank you.
Need a drop.
Undrop Viper.
Salamat. Thanks.
30 armor है ठीक है
At one.
Scanning ahead. Take flight.
come let's flank
Fire in the hole.
Welcome to
Beside
my
me, beside.
world.
I have res
Quiet now. Gone.
Healing.
We can rest, I think.
Okay, all right.
Your duty is not over. That's.
Oh, weapon below.
Placing alarm.
Weapon on low.
Placing sensor.
Yes.
Revealing area.
Watch out. Gotta go.
Dead.
nice
Turret destroyed.
भाई ये राउंड कैसे निकला पता नहीं
Oh no.
जीते भाई पता नहीं भाई.
It is over.
Bomb grenade out.
Out of charges.
Out of charges.
सामने वाले शोवा के पास अल्ट था फिर भी वो फाइटिंग किए जा रहा है.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Stack it. They'll come in.
turret out. Alarm bot out.
Can you break the drone for me?
मैं छुप रहा हूँ सिर्फ ग्रीन बॉक्स के पीछे छुप रहा हूँ मैं. टाइमिंग भी पिक करूँगा मस्त.
I try.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here on top of the wall.
Barrier created.
अकेले ड्रोन करेगा वो? नहीं वाइपर.
Nowhere to run.
What TV is it?
Follow.
Rest. He's raising. अरे open ना rest.
Raise low.
Wall डाला ही नहीं.
Threat neutralized.
ये ड्रोन अगर पहले ही तोड़ देता ना मैं इतना आगे पहुंच गया रहता.
I know what must be done.
Can you drone B? Neon, you can go B along with like Viper. Just put the wall and then we can go A. Me and
I hold it.
Yeah. Just put the wall, Viper, and come A with us. You two can fake there.
Forward.
Don't get forward to the A recon.
On top. Back. Chamber back. Chamber B. Attack him.
Come, let's go A now.
One orange.
Fast now. Come fast. Let's go.
Wall raised. Placing sentry.
They're rotating.
I have recon. Chamber inside.
Reloading.
Play post plan.
Reloading. Coming ahead. There they are.
Fang.
Watch out.
इधर से कैसे मारा मेरे को? पीछे से आके मार रहा है रे अपने मेन के इधर.
हाँ एक मरा ना. फ्लैंक वाला मरा ना बेटो.
अरे फ्लैंक मरा ठीक है. ए साइड से आके मार रहा है मेरे को. अपना नियॉन उधर ही है.
नियॉन पूरा फ्लैंक कर रहा था.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
साइड चेक नहीं किया था ना खाली. यही वॉल करके प्लांट कर दिया था.
नहीं अरे कोई जो दिख रहा था राफ्टर्स पूरा टाइम.
अच्छा ये तो
वो रडार में देखा मैंने. इसलिए दिख ही नहीं रहा था राफ्टर्स. देन मरा वो ट्रेड हो गया उसका प्रॉब्लम ये.
Elicon A. Viper Y.
Turret out.
Icebox.
Enemy A. I got the spike. Enemy spotted.
top yellow one.
Tony A.
Ovalo.
A pushing. To A push.
Enemy down.
Sentry. Turret down. Multiple enemies A.
Our spike is down.
Two A push. Viper and Solo. दो लोग लो यार. भाविन तेरे को टी स्पोन में मिल सकता है.
तो वॉक क्यों कर रहा है रेज इतना टाइम? Pro AKS Gaming.
If you lose focus, you die. Replay's over.
इस चेंबर तो डिलीट हो गया.
think this will be good.
Give me the spike, give me the spike.
I can go orange. Never mind.
I'm out of here.
Take flight.
Yeah, on top.
I'm low. Can you heal? Can you heal? Can you?
Yeah.
For you.
Enemy spotted A. Target
Right here.
They
Revealing
pushed a
area.
bit, they pushed a bit.
Reloading.
Yellow. My shot.
Back me up, guys.
Toxin screen down.
कोई पीक ही नहीं कर रहे हैं.
Reloading.
Bomb grenade out.
Ouch.
Reloading.
This way.
Reloading.
Button.
Walking it down.
Silence.
Whatever.
Scanning ahead.
Turret out.
Stay down.
बकरा बनाया.
Reloading.
बड़ा मजा आया.
Get ready. Can I someone go get fast. this?
Papa, can you half arm and drop?
Where we go?
We can go back to B again. Or do the pistol round call again. Just do the pistol round call. Viper?
What?
Can you half arm and drop?
Thank you.
मत लगा मत लगा मत लगा. चल अपन चलते हैं अभी.
Perfect.
Let's check it out. Let's clear.
ये भी मिल आ गया.
CT2.
Taro में fight.
Wall raised.
To mid.
Light planted.
Ah, city.
ये अपने पब्लिक को उधर फेक करने वाला तो मरना जरूरी है क्या?
Extra fake बोलते हैं.
Remember,
Extra
your
fake.
weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
They can never fake.
Mid to B चलते. Let's go mid to B. They have Viper ult.
I'm out of here.
I have res. Fight. Mid पे मारो भाई.
Fight.
Placing sentry.
Don't slow orange. Just slow
अरे
orange.
wall.
You want to play? Let's play.
Tempo B. Tempo up B, guys.
Watch out.
Go down.
Middle side.
Tempo B.
Orange. Smoke file. Smoke file. Smoke file.
Reloading.
Over behind.
Viper wall is very obvious. We can just use my wall and go.
I'm over them.
मतलब ऐसा बता के आ रहा है कि हम मिड टू बी ही आ रहे हैं.
Just go A next.
मुझे ए भी ही होगा.
go! Go, go, go!
I was you.
I give gun.
Barrier created.
On first floor.
Up there.
Back me up, guys! What the fuck?
I only have 30.
Yeah, it's up. 130 on Sova.
I'm not gonna plant. Third time I'll be planting and everyone is hiding. Waste and plant this one.
I'm 10 HP with 30. How?
I can no alarm and turn it.
And
So what, you just let me die then? It's
That head is
Go ahead,
only
go
as
ahead.
good as their skill. And there, we have some beat.
अच्छा मेरे पास रेस है कोई फाइट भी नहीं लेता है भाई अरे नो ना खाली तू ही ले रहे फाइट तू ही फाइट ले भाई मरा मारा मैं उठा दूंगा तेरे को
आ रहा चल
मत जा तू लर्क मत कर हार्ड में गया उधर का टर्रेट उठा ले भाई फ्लैंक के लिए लगा ले पे राफ्ट पे लगा ले उठा ले उधर टर्रेट लगा
रैंक नहीं सीधा ऊपर का टर्रेट लगा रहा मैं
लगा स्विंग कर मर मार मैं तेरे को उठाता हूं
Scanning ahead.
Five.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
It's right, the bow.
I am the hunter.
Go, let's go.
Take this!
Nowhere to run. Enemy.
Your duty is not over. No chance for action.
Top gen.
Timber low.
Stand down.
Last.
Can you heal?
Can you heal?
Healing. Wall raised. Light planted.
Hey flank
Nice.
Act on my intel. Don't
Can I
give
get
the
this?
need a drop.
Thanks.
ये ulti है ये पे अगर गए तो
तो का ही है
Just go A.
they have result
can I drone B
Then B?
yeah let's try B I can ulti also B
विजय टॉप पे अल्ट
Here.
हाँ वही कर रहा हूँ
With my drone.
Deploying drone.
With my drone.
Enemy mark.
Unavoidable.
चलता निकलता है राउंड ब्रो
ये देखो एक और पे वो ले रहा है
I wish. Viper low. 105.
So one low.
The bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
I go B. From B.
Fight!
I have the sentry.
I'm aggressive
Here we go. Enemy B. Dead.
nice
here one more can be B
Enemy B.
One amen.
You will not kill my allies.
Can you heal later?
Yeah.
Wall raised.
Heal.
For you. Enemy beat.
You want gun sage? I give you gun. You have phantom.
One flank.
GG.
Welcome to my world.
GG खाली GG. जा रहा वापस वॉच पार्टी.
जाओ. चालू हो गया मैच?
हाँ, आई थिंक सेकंड गेम अभी चालू हो गया रहेगा. एक गेम के बीच में हो जाता है.
वापस रैंक ड्रॉप हो गया मेरा. माँ की चूतरे क्या है? 10 बार बेंच तो दी हो रहे. एक सीरियन पूछ रहा हूँ, 2 गेम हार के वापस नीचे गिर रहे हो. चल बाय भाविन, गुड नाइट.
चल बाय.
User disconnected from your channel.
क्या नसीब ही खराब है जो गेम जीतने गई.
Fight for survival. We've been here before. It was in the group stage, and guys, XSET came out on top last time. What are the chances of them doing that again here?
I think
मैं आया guys, 5 मिनट में आया.
33%.
33%.
जब तक गेम चालू होएगा मैं आ रहा हूँ guys.
For XSET to be able to win this, the statistics are backing up a 33% chance.
Oh, this is the rematch statistics?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
In rematches, the team who lost the first time, 67% of the time, is going to win again.
You're just
FPX,
fueling my EMEA copium.
FPX have contributed to that stat now twice because they had a rematch against Crude. Now they're looking to do it again.
Okay, so in the land of pure statistics, I would agree. In the land of seeing these teams play, I have to lean in favor of XSET. I think they've looked fantastic on this map throughout the tournament. I think the only team that really schooled them on it were obviously their other NA opposition, and I think realistically, they've looked like one of the best Pearl teams here at the moment. So I want to see more so what FPX are going to do to adapt, because I'll be honest, if we see artists on Cypher again, I'm just going to give XSET the map and just walk away.
I think I'm prepared to quit my job. If they put
I had a little word with him.
Yeah.
I was in makeup. They were trying their best to make me look beautiful, and I was like, "Are you gonna pick up the chamber on Pearl?" And he went, "Yeah." We have quite a few comps, and that was where the conversation ended.
That is the FPX way, right? Angel said he does it for a reason. He likes to just change stuff, so the other team wastes like a whole day of prepping, and it was for nothing.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. That's all I'll say, because not having practice necessarily, like really fleshed out practice when it comes down.
They only need 2 scrims.
In EMEA, yeah, they scrim twice and then they play in.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Sometimes Angel even just randomly picks between 3 agents in the agent select. I know, I've watched it. He's a madman.
That was EMEA, right?
That was EMEA.
He just decided he was going to play whatever he's going to play. We're into the Prime Gaming agent select here. 𝘍𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐿, do you want to have your mind blown here with what Angel's going to cook up with?
Sure. Why not? I guess is all I have to say. I'm just looking forward to seeing what exactly they're. Okay.
Okay, this is very different.
So
this is very
different.
Well,
as different as it could
we
be.
did get the chamber, but yeah, they have basically come in with a
duelist.
nigh-on polar opposite comp. And this is something I feel like a lot of teams within EMEA were sort of talking about running, was not coming in with the duelist. I also think chamber still very much leans into the duelist role.
Sure.
So I'm not gonna like go wild with that one. I think coming in with a couple of initiators though and playing around that Astra is going to be quite exciting, and especially on the defensive side, they have an awful lot to find information and delay. So I don't know, I'm excited to see what this comp has to offer.
I just feel bad seeing a Sage played on this map without a raise to go with it, because you can't do that cheesy long boost.
𝘍𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐿's nasty. Like, I don't think he needs to. And on the other side of things, I don't think we've actually had a single change. And again, I don't really expect anything different. They had the sort of blip versus Optic last time around, but
honestly, I think that we've seen such strength in that sort of aggressive on one side and then reliance on Cryo to be that anchor when it comes to the defense.
And well, one of the things that I like the most about this from FPX is they have so many tools to try to slow down second on those entries when they're on that attacking side. FPX is going to be starting on the defense. They have a lot to just make sure that Neon cannot come sprinting around the corner and just start surging people down.
Well, like I said, we might be here all night, but luckily, we've got two of the best people to guide us through this evening. It's Pansy and 𝘼𝘽𝑗.
We will do our very best to keep you company throughout this one, but I assure you this will be incredibly entertaining. And it would be a mistake, Mike, if I don't start with composition, because this was the one that caught us off, right? On Pearl, Artist on an out of sorts agent, but now this looks totally different.
It does, and the concern being actually going into this, you flip it right back in the other way. XSET really, I mean, Tom might say it was a blip. XSET fundamentally struggled with that composition and the application of it. Now, you look back to the pace and the adjustment from XSET versus Fnatic, they were great at dealing with that pace, right? This composition from FPX is a much slower burn. So I'm going to be interested to see actually if XSET are the ones to come into this go, hey, a bit of a curveball, we weren't really expecting this, don't see Angel an awful lot on the KO, for instance.
That's true,
a big change initially, but this one doesn't sit right with me, honestly. Because FPX, you think about early on in Fracture where they went through all those changes in the composition, they had 2 or 3 different iterations lined up behind it. This is actually a total overhaul.
Let's see how good it looks. The proof is in the pudding. We have to wait and see. And XSET have already really stuck their flag in the ground saying this is a solid map for them. The results don't lie. And we go in. It'll be XSET on the attacking side, which therefore means FPX on the defending side. And once again, XSET looking to maybe create a little bit of opportunity, a little bit of room through middle at the very beginning.
My eyes do lie on BCJ. He was the difference maker in this previous matchup. An outstanding performance here on Pearl. The slower approach this time around. FPX happy to sit a lot deeper. Actually, Angel should just about have his knife coming online here. So if this stack towards Art comes to fruition, yeah, another 3 seconds on this, he might be able to get some key information here behind the Trailblazer.
Let's see how they layer this. That's already quite a big amount of info. That's going to maybe cover a little of it. Doesn't actually catch us anything.
I'm surprised that it's cooked so early, to be honest. The Trailblazer already confirming.
Could have layered that potentially a little better, but now they've turned their sights elsewhere.
Xiao actually takes a tag away for him, but jump peek, the reveal, and XSET reading into that here. They're a little hesitant to approach here, Lauren.
And this is the FPX that is excruciating to play against at times, that you will have to, you don't get opportunity. Look how deep they are sat in all of these sites.
Look how late the walls come in as well. These protocols are solid right now from FPX. So Getsu might even have an opportunity to go huge here in the pistol.
Well, it's going to be Angel to offset it by kind of ticket booth-ish. Sightward bound, 13 seconds. So Getsu actually gets initial attention. I thought maybe Angel would have swung for him, but no. XSET on the site, and Def with 2. That's a spike now planted. It's Artist and 𝘼𝘽, and positioning there over towards CT. Already 𝘼𝘽 was noted earlier with those tags coming through, so he's down a little lower than liked. But again, I like this from XSET, sitting tucked on the site. Def off towards short. The first contact made. Belting shot. 𝘼𝘽 now last one alive, trying to go on in. Gonna get a little bit of punish done, but XSET set the tone. They are willing to deal with FPX's pacing.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, sitting very deep, but both information tools within that mid-round used at pretty much the same time. No value whatsoever. No, I'm not talking about just the suppress, but even it being shot or finding, you know, information elsewhere. Allowed XSET to kind of really run away with mid there, and there was no challenge coming through from FPX. It was 𝘼𝘽 to really just play contact on double doors. Interesting approach here. I was talking about it being hesitant on the side of XSET, but seemingly fully in control there. So Getsu unfortunately catching a flash from Zispan just at the wrong moment, but CJ now. Exploration towards B long here. Artist tucked in the corner, Headhunter in hand, 4 shots. Does have his TP to safety as well.
There. And I'm loving seeing the protocol list from XSET so far on this map. I feel like we are seeing that NA are suited to this pretty quickly. Happy enough watching Optic on it too. They looked pretty solid. Obviously, XSET would probably rather not think about that series, but as it stands, Cryo kind of leaning back, drifting back through middle with a little bit of attention. I like this re-exploration towards B long, but it's not being unmarked, which is good. A nice default hold here. A little later on rotation to support the rest, but it is still going to be Astra, so it's not the worst thing in the world. They can still support that A site hit coming in when they need it, and that knife reveals nothing again.
We're actually seeing the rotation come off.
Oh, guys.
Angel slipping back all the way into spawn now. It's really problematic here for Xiao. Not even sure if he gets scored there. That's right into the fast lane, punished for it. Cryo to find the opening here. VCJ will find the plant. Angel will fall as well in the back lines. Everybody coming through the same way now.
This is so beautifully constructed, and Cryo starting to heat up a little here. Nice little stat padding if you got it. With a second now. Up all the way back around. As you get to probably his first big challenge, and actually fails that one. But again, VCJ happy to hold. Make sure nothing came of it. And Ardis, an unlikely situation even for this man. Spike ticking away, and XSET are really coming in this, looking well constructed. I love the discipline on the way they're approaching the game. Nothing particularly flashy about it yet. It is just drilled protocols. It's very well constructed hits. And Ardis trying to do a little something if he could on the way out. He's being given absolutely nothing.
We'll fall to the spike as well. Many positives coming through. 2 weapons removed. Obviously, Cryo sit at 2250. Pretty happy about that, and actually maintained the Vandal as well.
अरे Nvidia broadcast है, green screen नहीं है.
We'll see how. Oh,
Scooter
gang.
I love the Scooter gang. I didn't know that. I like the way they're just adding these.
Title change कर लो, हाँ.
At some point. I haven't seen the whale shot yet. I haven't seen any whale spotting. You can do that, please, observers.
Is it triggered by it? Random.
Don't know.
Oh, Psycho's adopted the Vamos now as well.
Ah, it's spreading.
It's just the catchphrase of the tournament.
Apparently so. It was nice before. It's all there. So we look at the bonus now. For XSET, what do they come in with?
क्या हो गया ये? मेरे को लगा मैं लैग हो गया. कोई भी स्ट्रीम चल रही है क्या?
Oh, these are the casters.
We came in at the perfect time.
I don't understand the word, but I understand the passion. I just need to feel the passion.
Valorant Japan में चल रहा है.
してから今度は A に。今のワンプレーだけでアーディスの凄みが分かりますね。アートからの進行。ただ割とこう B を固めたポジションになっているので、手前のエンジェル。ここは倒さ。
ये भी गया.
In. Yes, it's 10 seconds, but nothing can deny the plant so far. Now we're in the post, it's down to 2. Make it just 1.
ये भी गया.
They've isolated once again. Angel got off with some unfortunate time. Luckily, I mean, with Xiao's challenge, yes, he gets traded out, but at least it buys an extra couple of seconds.
चालू क्या है?
Still pressured. I don't remember who it was that fell in the backlines there on stairs toward main, but concerning here whether or not there's going to be an adjustment here with 3 players stacked towards A site. For FPX, it should be some intention to deal with that.
Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed.
My curiosity lays deeper into this game of what XSET have tried to note from these early rounds as well, what they extrapolated about FPX, who, again, different comp, different look, kind of coming into this learning on the job here for XSET. And this time Ardis, a different angle. Not quite posted on top for this one.
It's solo setup though, you can see the trap on the pillar. Should be able to isolate if somebody does try and deal with it. XSET just drifting back and forth, and you're talking about, you know, fact finders. There's not a lot of tangent.
XSET ने कॉम चेंज किया है क्या कि XSET पहली बार खेलते हुए दिख रही है मैप? सॉरी FPX आई मीन। टन 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 टारा।
高台をつけた。さあこれによってホールには入れません。
そうですね、何度か見せてるセットプレーではありますから。
アングル変えて水月後付け。正面ではアーディス、手前もシャオのカバーです。さあ水月のあの壁のプレーいかがでしょう。
何度も X セットが見せている B に対するセットプレーの回答ですね、いつもあそこでファストレーンを使ってB ホールに、入ってもらう、そして奥にホーントを入れてもらって、カーテン越しにも打てる形を作るっていうのが X セットの、セットプレーだったんですけど、FPX はちゃんと対策しましたね。
ゼッケン入るつもりが入れませんでしたからね。
そうですね、入れなくなれば、別の車線からの横を取られることがなくなるので、かなり迎え撃つ形ができてましたね。
2対2、同じような0ポイント。
そうですね、毎回打ってますね。X セットとしても打つだけ打って A メインを取りに行っているぞというのをアピールしたいんでしょうね。
エコラウンドの X セット、トレードマークの反応より前に一度はスローブ抜いていく。水月、ここはシーズンを受けますのでフラッシュ返し。もう一回ここの水月、アートの進行ができません。トレイルブレイザーが流れてきて、そして DD には壁です。一応登れます。
嫌ですよね、エコラウンドの時こういった高めの壁は。
しかし
待ってるんですね。
登ってくるの分かってるよね。足場がない
足がつかないと球ぶれちゃうんですよね。一番嫌なタイミングで壊されましたね。
まさかでしたね。あんなことあるかっていうタイミングでしたよね。
ジャンプしたら落ちちゃったって感じですけど。この後ですね。ちょっと笑ってますね。
なんでそこ壊すんだってね。さあ3対2。ツールドフォースです。
中央の柱に落ちるポイントかな。そうですね。
ここの打ち合いは BCJ。
これかなり攻めチャンスになりましたよ。
これで B ロングを制圧して行きません。
しかも同時にトレードマークが機能しなくなっちゃったので、この B リンクの守り方も変えなきゃいけなくなったんですよ。だから4人で集まって全員でこれミッド勝負しに行くんじゃないですかね。
そのミッド勝負のタイミングは狙った瞬間、ツールドフォースクライゴ
スローフィールドで攻めれな
フラッシュ避けてる。
フライは本当に当たり前のようにフラッシュ避けますよね。
追加のグラビティウェル、さらにはプラウラを流して、さあ残すはシャオとジッパン。スパイクはドロップしました。シーカーを打ったジッパン。
シーカー打ちます。
B の裏が怖かったというところはあったかもしれませんね。
そうですよね。ということはこれ4対2でも取りに行きたいっていうところですよね。
A と B11 で分かれました。残り35秒。まさかシャオが止めることがあるのか。4人で攻めていきます。
スーパープレー出さないといけないですからね。
この配置となるとリテイクになりそうです。ただシャオからするとどこかでワンピックしたい。
そうですね、設置完了してしまうと。
シークレット入ったシャオ1人目。
このまま味方を待って取り返しですかね。
何か予感をさせるシャオ。しかし後ろからゼッケン。
ワンオンツーまでいった。
2つのフラッシュがある。
BCG 体力がちょっと少ないので
位置が分かった。
時間稼ぐ立ち回りだ。フラワー取った、
BCJ 手前で足音を聞いていました。3対3追いついた X セット。
そ そうですね、このラウンドの決め手は、アーディスのワンピックですね。それによりこう B のコントロールができなくなった FPX は、まあ、やむなくやむを得ずですね、やむを得ずこのミッドを取りに行く選択をしたっていうところですね。フラッシュ避けるの簡単にやっていきますね。
先にも後ろ向いてましたね。
そうですね、よく見えてますね、見にくいのに。
さあツールドフォースの位置を変えていきます。アーディスの立ち位置はアート付近、ファーストブラッド、センター毎回取りに来るよねというアーディスの狙い。
ツールドフォースのラウンドって B メインより意外とこういう狭いツールでの方が役立ちますからね。
ここもややアングルを変えているエンジェル。まだアーディス高めの位置です。確かにアーディスがその位置にいるのであれば B ロングいけるのではないかと。
まあただ B ロングはエンギルからこうやってピークで確認することができるので、サイトなんか進行するのにちょっと時間かかるんですよね。
回収スモーク
見えましたね。
さあシャオ、コズミックディバイドもあるラウンドです。
もう高め、やや高めにスモークを使いそうですね。
センタートレイルブレイザーでこれセンター割りがもうなくなりました。さあその筋を確認してこのバックサイトのホールはどう守るか。さあエンジェル、ここは倒される。返しのアビリティがありませんでした。ヌルコマンドのおかげで止めてはいましたが、ここはコズミックディバイド敷いての設置です。入っていく。ここもエーリー止めました。リテイク、そして X セット4本目。
そうですね、おっしゃる通りヌルコマンドのおかげでスライディングを使いながらB ホールに入る動きは完全に止めることはできていたんですけれども、ただ止めるまでが限界でしたね。エンジェルもこのポジションにいたことによってこう味方を待たないとどうにも動けないポジションでしたし、
ヌルコマンド攻め側ですね。
あれ攻めの方でしたっけ。エンジェルが使ってませんでした。違う、失礼しました。そうだ、0ポイントを投げてたんだ。失礼しました。そうですね、0ポイントを投げて、そうですね、スライディングの止めることはできていたんだけど、どっかでスモークもたかれていたから結局あのポジションのエンジェルは動くことができなかった。
そうですね、
そうですね。
返しがもう多分持つ動作あるだけでも横からピークされてしまうって恐れがありましたね。
だから結局0ポイントを受けてファストレーンのエントリー潰れたとしても、一方的にアビリティでねエリアを取れてましたからね。その後のコズミックディバイドも良かったですね。
そうですね、
あれをうまく起用したいところなんですけど、確かにここって時間かけちゃうと設置が難しいので、コズミックディバイドのおかげで設置も通しやすくなり、音はなんとなく聞こえてるんだけど強引に行くしかないと。
配信がグローバルになってきましたね。現地の配信が止まったようです。
現地の配信が止まって日本の配信に来ていただけるということで、
こんにちは。ハロー。いいですね。
いいですね。
グロー
バルにやりたい気持ちだけで、気
ガ
持ちはやりたいという難しいです。
さあ A メイン5名が集まった状況での初めて固まりますか。
そうですね。しかも今回 A メインに索敵
English started ये राउंड के बाद
アーディスようですが、
オペレーター勝負、まだ帰らないアーディス。2人目
2キル持ってったで、
いや1キルだけ打ったようにも見えたんですが、
あれ今倒さなかった？
ゼッケンに当たっていたようにも見えたんですが、おそらくランデムの方が早かったのか。
そう今
見えましたよね。
音鳴らなかった？
音は鳴ってました。
じゃあ微妙にずれたの？
ずれたかもしれません。水月スローブと合わせて止めていく。ポントに移った0ポイントの開始、プラウラーが入っていく。ここはオペレーターの車線が通っているが、ジッパンが綺麗に車線を組んでいることでエントリーはできません。
水月もいますからね、これは一旦足を止めるしかないでしょうね。
トレイルブレイザー移りました。帰れません。
この位置怖いですね。
追加のフラッシュ抜かれる。
フラグメントもあるんで、場合によってはここ
オペレーターの車線です。水月、ここは BCJ
体で当たるしかない。
残されたのは BCJ。
よく見えました。
900, but they should be able to muster a purchase out of this. Who's that? 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐿 pushing over from the other side of the map as well. Yeah, find the headshot and no operator held. Again, similar to exactly what we were just talking about, right? It's Cryo being the tip of the spear here, and XSET have just been shift walking around. Absolutely punished for it.
Yeah.
Even then, you know that because they're shift walking, there's no immediate swing. Nobody's prepared for this angle to be held. So if Artis can actually get a little more mobile, it would be really concerning if XSET continue with this slow drifting default back and forth across the map.
If you've just been picked like that, I don't think you can sit there and keep trying to go for it. It does. I guess that then does beg the question: do they invest more utility early to try and clear this? Does it become a bit more telling, a little bit more obviously choreographed? We'll wait and see what the answer is. As it stands, though, we have a little bit of a mixed bag by the Stinger and the Spectre, Zekken and Def with one of those each. The rest still on rifles. And Artis again, new position. There it is again! Huge punish, and you were spot on by highlighting this. He's one of the best operator players with this. That hyper mobility, that omnipresent play where he is everywhere at once. Dips away this time, he's done his job. It's a 5v4 now.
वापस से गया क्या?
確かにそのおかげでオフアングルで勝負できるチェンバーをむしろ活かせるような配置になりました。
A側に0ポイントを投げて A にいるよというアピールをしながらの DD 展開だったんですが、エンジェル𝘼𝐽で抑えきりました。これでもう完璧に守りきることができます。
こういう連携できるというか行っても大体 FPX ぐらいですからね。
ゼッケン、エンジェル体力2のゼッケンは最後水月が落として5対4。
いや、今のエンジェル𝘼𝐽の連携すごくいいですね。いいというには別にダブルピックとかそういう2人で合わせて勝負っていうのは、まあ皆さんもね何度もやったことはあると思うんですけど、ああいったこう相手の位置の情報をうまく予測して、例えばオペレーターがいるから AR と一度後ろに下がっても行きづらいよね、じゃあ B リングに流れようねっていうタイミングであのロングレンジ2人で勝負するっていうのが、まあとても FPX らしいですし、それが実際刺さってますからね。
そろそろ来るだろうというところで今度アーディス B 側に寄りましたが、エコというところもあって交戦距離短い方が望ましいと XSET はこのままアート展開をしていきます。面白いセットアップフラッシュになりそうです。フラッシュプラウラ、しかし返せるジッパー、
フラグメント、
エンジェルの返し、
この位置だけで4名止めた。
スパイクドロップです。残されたのはデフ。もう動けないでしょ
う。音も立てたくないのに武器もちょっと拾えませんね。
進めばエンジェル𝘼𝐽、戻れば水月。ただそのルートは
水は見れてない。B リンクの形状トレードマークありますけど、
𝘼𝐽が警戒した。
見に行って、いやいや戻ったもどうする？一応見てますね。どっちも見てる感じ。
勝ってしまうのが𝘼𝐽です。
勝てるんですね。
भाई इंग्लिश सही हुआ। चलो वापस
6対
The ults are now really starting to hit, and I feel as though XSET have now pumped the brakes himself. And this was a pop flash setup, and the concept not bad, but look at the response though as well.
𝘼𝐽𝐿 as well, bouncing the fragment off perfectly to spread across the stairs to find a kill. Beautiful stuff, and XSET actually will respond with a timeout. Need to take a breather, and I think actually now with FPX being able to dictate the pace in terms of the early round, being able to switch Ardis and keep things fresh, a little versatile on the defense. Actually, ultimately relying on that early conditioning of forcing XSET to dig so deep towards sites to even find an engagement. Not just talking about first bloods, talking about finding engagements. Now, actually, they're in a position where they have to start using their util a little bit earlier. They have to be actively clearing some of these close contacts.
Guys, ये गेम का मैं भी एक लास्ट ही मैप स्ट्रीम करने वाला हूँ क्योंकि मुझे घर निकलना है इसके बाद.
Wow, I've got to say the signs have been pretty creative so far.
They have.
It has been surprising.
Wait till you see mine on the weekend.
What? Been arts and crafting it up.
Yep.
You and Mitch.
Nah. I've seen his signs.
We've all seen the signs. No, he can't. He absolutely cannot. 6-4 though, we go back in and now let's see what XSET have cooked up this time. What are you looking for here? What would be the
Battle
big,
Pass JK जाना तुम
back
लोग like
in the
subscribe
right
भी नहीं
position
ठोक
play
रहे
they
तो
could
कैसे
bring out to maybe reassure you?
I mean,
something similar to what we just saw in that round. Actually, an attempt to kind of burst Zekken into a position to really find value. Again, FPX have switched things up now. Artist towards double doors, and it's actually Angel and Sugetsu over towards B, which is looking like the focus of XSET, at least initially.
Pace on this. I'm amazed Angel got to keep his life. I thought he was dead to rights there, but no slowing down. Zekken going to take the space up towards Pillar.
Sugetsu's going for the wall again. I'm intrigued actually to see if there's a flash from Angel that's supposed to put him in a position to make this work. Angel's actually throwing the first. He's backing away a little deeper, and then Ultimate comes through.
Okay, there's that. Ooh. A little slippery that ice, but the wall's still there regardless. It's Cryo to find Artist, so that is that fight one towards middle. So now there's problems here. Rotation's not so comfortable. They need to win the fight on the side, and they're not doing it so far. Def bailing them out big. XSET get the access. They find.
土下座をしているエンジェルです。エンジェルの頭をガブリと。
いやエンジェル貢献しましたよ。
残り2人の取り返し。
落ち着いてますね。スイッチまでの流れ。
घर कब इस्तान अरे घर अभी जाऊंगा इस्तांबुल तो कल जाएंगे।
反応速度が速い。
取り返しのシャオ。BCJ が待ち受け、最後はクライオ。6対5。X セット5本目色です。
そうですね。この水月のバリアオーブを使いながら中に入らせないようにするという動き。今回は X セットがもう対策しましたよね。そもそもゼッケンしか入れてないんですよね。で後続はロングに残しておいて迎え撃つ形を取りました。そしてロングからバリアオーブをちゃんと壊して進行の形も作りましたね。
さあ6対5。ここはセットアップの0ポイントです。今回 B にはアーディス、 KO のエンジェルのみ移って手前にはアーディス。
あまり後半チェンバーをこの位置に配置することはありませんでしたからね。これが警戒できるかどうか。
カウント映らない。
だいぶ使っちゃいましたね。
アーディスは構える。ネオン抜けていった。フラウラ反応あった。見事に暴いていきました。
これでラインを後ろに下げましたが、
ただアーディスがいるところまでの距離が長すぎてもう一回覗いてくるかもしれないという恐れがあります。エンジェル打ち合います。コズミックディバイド超えていけるか。ファストレーンから
うまい
打ち合っていくか。エンジェル抜き返した。
いやしかもそこにグラビティベルどっちが打った。
कौन कौन जा रहा है नहीं बोल सकता ब्रो।
ここ当てていくアーディス。
耐えてますね。
それだピック。
हाय माँ कसम भाई पागल आदमी है भाई ये।
その止め方は想定してなかった。うわ
7対5。またアーディススーパープレーを出しました。
必ず出しますよね。うわこれもすごい。
うわ
うわこのポーズ
出ましたね。
おなじみのね。
これは強い。
Pansy and Hypog is a new look for FPX, and guys, Artist already has more kills in this half, 𝐻𝐽𝐿𝐼, than the entirety of Pearl last time.
I'm still reeling from that fight. That was nasty. Artist has just been monsters. I mean, this is what we've come to anticipate from him, given his rankings playing Chambers so far in this tournament. But good God, what was that?
Well, no, that's the thing that's been really cool about this first half. Okay, the scoreline last time I think was 6-6, now it's 7-5. It's a slight improvement, but it's the way that he's now much more of a focal point of a lot of their aggression. Like they're using Saigetsu Sage Walls to sort of section off angles so that he can fall back behind his TP. They've had use of the fragment as well from Angel doing similar things, so he's able to get aggressive, escape, and have very little risk of actually getting caught in a lot of those moments. So I've been impressed with how they've been playing, but I do wonder if it's going to be the same story when they go into the attack.
Yeah, the attack historically, from what we've seen, a very limited pool. It's not great. Going on the attack, last time they did play versus XSET, they were able to find 20 kills for themselves, but they suffered 32 deaths, and they picked up a single round win. So now the big question for FPX is, does this comp change play out differently on the attack? Can they actually execute it? Can they get spike plans down and defend that to go ahead and try to keep themselves in this game? Because right now they have the lead, but it's not a very large one.
Yeah, the worry as well is they've lost quite a bit of their initiation. Like you had the Raze in there before, which is so good for taking that extra space. The Fade as well to sort of clear a lot of these angles with the Prowlers, and that's going to be a real danger because you are going to have Cryo now on that defensive side, and he has been a machine when it comes to the defensive side of this map. So I think that's going to be fairly difficult, but it's something I'm sure they have definitely thought of. They do have a lot of flashes.
Well, FPX, they look good so far, but let's see if they can keep this up as we head back into the game with your casters, Pansy and 𝘼𝘽𝑗.
And now for me, my attention turns to...
Are you serious?
63%のウィンレートのパールと、ディフェンダーサイドのエクセットの守りの硬さというのが今チップスで表示されておりました。
そうですね、エクセットも公式で見せるのはこのパール、チャンピオンズが初ですからね。
さあゲームの音はこちらの方には入ってきておりません。
現地音になってますね。
さあロングでの攻防です。クライオの位置が逃げ切れない状況です。
ランデブ上がるまで粘るんじゃないですか。
ランデブ、ここはファーストブラッドエンジェル、アーディス奥のホールに入るのが見えました。
これバレてしまうとちょっと動きにくいですが、あえて残る。
その間に A メインは取れた X セットの守り。
50-50 गैम्बल में अगर नेट सही जगह डाल देता तो
シャオは出待ち。
ちょっと当てるのが難しいポジションですね、ここは。
これ以上は出てこないという判断を下して B 側に向かいます。
時間を使って最終 B ですか。
ジャンプピーク
見えない。
ここでは水月の壁が機能しそうですね。
しかもこうなるとミッド側の情報が取れていないので、
トレイルブレイザー、そして奥に0ポイント、深くまでホールを取っていきます。壁を立てて設置まで持っていきます。
でロング設置、
手前にはゼッケンが張り付いていますが、少しこうワンマンのプレーが必要になりそうなポジションです。
そうですね。ランデブも置いたのでクライオンも勝負できる位置です。
まずは壁を破壊する。手前に張り付いている水月は限界のポジション。アーディスのカバーの車線、手前に張り付いているが、ここは全員で見に来るアーディス。エリキルを取ります。中にいる水月、立ち回りを変えていきます。残されたのはエリ、最後はエンジェル。8対5、後半のファーストラウンドはファンプラスフェニックスが取っていきます。
失礼しました。僕今クラウドと言いましたね。アーディスですね。そうですね。ただ時間を使ったことによってやっぱりこう B 設置に対しては水月のね政治がかなり機能しますよね。バリアオーブがあることによって強力、ただこう設置にはリスクが伴うこのロング設置ができるようになりますから。
序盤の0ポイントで
そうですね、あれ
壊されないと B ホールがいないっていうのがありますからね。かなり強い。
さあ B 側では0ポイント、一方フラッシュを返していく B ロングです。 B ロング4の配置を取っている X セットの守り、これまた面白い形になりました。
面白いですね。ただこのトレードマークもあるので
FPX バイをしているジッパの出待ち。
この武器落としちゃうとちょっと怖いですよね。ちょうど移動した。
スモーク隠し。 B 側のトレードマークはスモークで隠して裏取り。
これ どうなるか。
タイミング次第では刺さりそうだ。
そうですね。裏がないと思っているでしょうから。
アート抜け。
ただ早めに A 進行できれば関係ないですね。
0ポイント。壁を立ててフラッシュからのエントリー。手前はいません。グラビティウェルはダグアウトに。耐えているのはゼッケンのポジション。フラグメントを使ってダグアウト警戒。設置は完了。さあここからの配置です。手前にシャオ。ダブルキルを取っていきます。アートではジッパン。ダグアウトから出てきたゼッケンがアーディスを落とします。武器を持ってる。
バンダル奪った。
バンダル。最後はエンジェル、ゴーストでバンダルを持っていたゼッケンを落としきり、バンダル2本回収。これで9本目。後半。
चलो चालू हो गया भाई। Hopefully अभी बंद ना हो।
Assuming that FPX don't run away with this, but this bonus isn't looking light. This is a pretty decent buy coming out here, actually.
This is close to a full buy, really.
Yeah.
Expected to round it out for 𝘽, but again with the positions he's expected to play.
And the not the sad part, I guess, but a little bit of a problem here is that Cryo's not made much early progress either. So again, he'll be a little bit behind the wheel on this too. So not going to see that ult coming through super early either.
And just to note the awareness of how much Cryo likes to play on the back of that pillar. Fragment to deal with his TP, forcing him a little deeper. FPX will get themselves B-long control fairly comfortably early on. Actually, we'll get the null command off the back of that as well. A knife back in 4 seconds. Be able to retrieve the spike here and
spike retrieved.
XSET feeling as if they have an inclination. This is what's happening because Zekken's hit this fast rotation. BCJ with perfect timing on that as well. Will confirm mid presence. Now nothing noted on the side of Belong other than that early utility. Now Cryo's posted up. XSET can lean here as 4.
This is a fantastic read, and with only 30 seconds, FPX are going to be struggling somewhat with the time here. If anything slows them down, the wall should at least allow safe passage. Def can't ready to almost taunt him, but now we look towards the site. The big battle here. Zekken down to 9, but he's got a player towards Pit that can swing. Maybe the timing's right, it is. Aaron's there. That's what you need to be seeing, that offset to this. Use the players they have. And the plant going to come through. 12 seconds, nothing to deny it right now. And this Pit player is still being such a problem. FPX, they at least have the plant. But again, how much more can they hold on to this with just 2 players?
Knife going to come through, and that's an all-back does slam.
Great spam, and now it's just 𝘽. XSET with a fantastic read, but they still need to hold on to this. And the double swing at the right time. XSET doing exactly what they needed. It wasn't clean, but my God, that read, Mike.
Hey, Saurabh Sahu, welcome to Mini Legends, bro. Thank you for becoming a member.
Setting up a really kind of unorthodox crossfire, right? Nobody can swing onto Zekken without Aaron.
बाबा हमको किसके साथ फोटो चाहिए इस्तांबुल में?
Beautiful hold.
बूस्टर के साथ चाहिए.
At this point, are desperate with the investment to get in. Actually, seemingly for free. This is exactly what I'm talking about here.
Angel.
It slows things down. Actually, Zekken the one to find initially that
stack.
Well, the knock-on to Angel was in an ult command. But that was just the bonus, remember, and the knock-on effect. See BCJ
obviously
with the judge, a light armor. Actually, a couple more scattered across XSET's inventory.
Fnatic के पूरे टीम के साथ ही चाहिए ऐसे तो मेरे को.
No ultimates here for FPX on the back of the null command being invested. You can see now Cryo forced a little deeper onto site. Talking about ultimately that chamber head-to-head, but also just measuring Cryo's effectiveness in the second half. This is where we expect him to deliver for XSET.
That's a lot of pressure on his shoulders, considering he is quite isolated from the others.
And considering Ardis is 17 and 8.
And he's looking right his way.
Yes.
So kind of dependent on this exploration towards middle, this fact finder that they're going on to try and maybe reclaim a little bit of the space. And this is big space to be claiming. This is quite telling.
Similar to the previous, they're almost leaning towards a full retake setup here. Cryo handing an opportunity here at least. He does actually, he slips back into range of the knife.
I thought he was out of it. I thought he was going away scot-free. Eats the flash. A little unfortunate, but it's the way the cookie crumbles. The spike now goes down and not really able to do much damage at all. Zipan, not the angle he wanted.
That's a big
Cryo's got it.
The divide's gone up.
And Ardis
is noted, he's got no TP.
This is now a problem for FPX. Decided to sweat bullets. Sugetsu can't bail him out either. 4 still standing for XSET. This is the time. Surely the defuse denial this time around. has to wait it out. Second attempt now. Anything to stop this. I don't think they can really deny it. They have to just stand and face this as the wall still holds. The defuse came in. And XSET finding a little more form now.
ये हाफ FPX के लिए काफी मुश्किल है दोस्तों.
Allowing this site to be given up, and that's even with Cryo kind of just slipping back into range of that suppress. Ultimately doesn't give FPX a comfortable setup here. A beautiful retake though. Again, the key engagement is actually Cryo to get back into elbow. And nothing once that wall goes up. There's no challenge. What? That's a disgusting second shot there. Didn't even catch that one, but now we'll force FPX back down to a scattered purchase. Artist will throw a Guardian in the mix. Total Force available, obviously, for the next. The key to know now is actually forced the adjustment of Cryo. They've had to put him elsewhere.
Oh, second.
Shot, bhai.
Lovely.
He's loosening it up.
Yeah, he's starting to feel into this game, and maybe, again, haven't seen them in these lower bracket runs. We have to wait to see how they really fare in this, so they start finding that confidence later on. Close the gap on the scoreboard even further. As of course this round we are just on the Guardians, the Spectres, and the Sheriffs, so it's not going to be a big one potential. If all goes true, this should be a conversion for XSET, and they should be closing that scoreline in now. And I've got to say, the reads and the calls off the back of this kind of like mid to late round fact-finding, these information plays, is just excellent. And again though, XSET more than aware of what's coming towards them here.
And happy not to over-challenge here as well. Getsu finds a response, but again, the other two players have been noted towards A main. Decken and Aaron can set up for this now.
One flash didn't find anything. And it's comfy work there for XSET. Didn't break a sweat, didn't look pressured. And this is what they needed. Stabilize, get their money building in the right direction. 4 made it across from that. We're going to finally start seeing those ults cycle in as well.
1B, and what can the Tour de Force find here? It's such a beautiful opener here from Zekken.
Go, go, go!
I mean, first guys.
That carbon copy of the kill at the end of the last round as well.
Guys, keep it up.
Beautiful stuff.
Beautiful. That was
Who will I spot first?
Here we go, Cryo with the operator coming out now. Tour de Force on the other side, so we do start to see the battles start to really commence. But aggression towards B long, this is committed to. Zekken will have to fall away. He does get suppressed, so a little slower about it, but almost forced in towards middle. Now seen. XSET really getting the lay of the land here.
They are, and FPX almost expect this kind of counter-aggression elsewhere. But it's very quickly
Look at the
negated by BCJ's utility. Yeah, it's drawn everybody to mid.
There's no one on A. A trap there and that's it. And they're walking this, they're trying to find the info. It's quite brave to be doing this, but it's absolutely the right call. They're calling FPX on these default bluffs that's, you know, buying time, precious seconds, but
only thing you don't want to see here is Aaron fall.
Aaron has to be, plays life really at this point, but it looks like he wants to try and be good for one maybe. Such a dangerous position to be in, but he's still trying to allow for maybe that play back in, and you can see the attempt, you can see the theory, but in execution, it's just the guillotine coming down as Def, the only one to respond back in kind. A 4v3 as it stands.
Beautifully executed again though. Talking about some of these set pieces XSET have. The flash over from Link. Almost dismantling this attempt to get onto B sign. Actually, Seeker's invested here. Cosmic Divide as well. Def's got to be careful though, because this pop flash is coming through.
He's fully blind. The spike plant is in. And the flash again.
भाई तो अंधे पे अंधा करते ही जा रहे हैं.
Better post plant, but they do know Artist just been pinged out. Can Artist do much with this? Can he even get away from this position?
Def's got the knife.
The other side.
Just post onto Artist here.
You'd imagine so, but Artist may be assuming he's moved and he hasn't. Sticks around a little longer and Def reaps the rewards for it. Still 3 more to find, and it's a firing squad on long. 2 towards Pillar, 1 at the back, and the swing's just perfect. Def can no longer really change the outcome. Maybe looking for some damage on the way out here, but he ain't gonna be given anything. FPX find it right back.
And crazy to see, actually a beautifully coordinated setup there from XSET. Aaron just slips inside that second smoke, but it's actually Sugetsu's wall that I think cancels out the majority of that flash coming through. See Def desperate to get ahead of it. Sees 3 people the other side of it. I'm thinking it's not pretty. See, actually that first smoke, there's a couple of players playing anti-flash inside that.
I think that's it.
Yes!
A bit of a different commitment this time. Cryo joining them on towards B long, but falling away off the back of the.
हाँ पर्ल का B side थोड़ा rework करना चाहिए
Guys on the
शायद
other
से
side of
I
the map.
think.
This is FPX quite early on, especially for them, exploring through mid, looking towards art. They are slowly creeping towards A long. But we have seen this deep hold towards A as well. You know, one tuck towards pit, one kind of on the alleyway. Nice synergy between the two. So FPX given a little bit of room, but it's certainly not safe.
Look how proactive XSET are once again. Already sending 2 players across. Zekken to come through spawn and BCJ actually making his way back through connector.
There's the crossfire hold again.
A little bit of stall here with this utility, but need to find something, and actually Def does finally find it.
The crossfire again, it's so good. The positions are fantastic. Zipan the only one to really find any damage back. Def though, perfect position again. This guy's starting to heat up as well. Safe pair of hands, an experienced man. And 𝘼𝐺𝐻𝐿 noted on the site. Time to try and play this one back in, spots the other player as well. That's going to be 𝘼𝐽 up towards Maiden, that's spam. It is just made of paper here.
𝘼𝐺𝐻𝐿 actually catches the decay there, but didn't die.
I'm amazed he's still alive. He was down to absolutely nothing. Stunned up now. There is no way out of this for 𝘼𝐺𝐻𝐿. But can he take anyone with him? He can! Still finds BCJ, leaving 𝘼𝐽 maybe just a chance at this in a 1v2. Zekken and Cryo on the other side. Tagged up Zekken. First fight's won. Zekken's got it. And XSET get time on the defuse. And they are keeping this one close. 9 rounds now carved on the board.
These holds on A side for XSET are so beautiful to watch.
Let's go guys.
The time that comes through.
Hit the like and subscribe button boys. क्या लग रहा है कौन जीतने वाला है? चलो 𝘼𝐽 हारा क्लच हाँ ना? आजकल वो जब हारता है तो ऐसा लगता है चलो फाइनली हार गए एक क्लच तो हार गया.
1 HP and he got away.
So the fact that he even gets that far away from the C's as well.
Lucky boy.
Yo, up, down, out. Back at this, I'll go up.
Just 1 round separating them. 2 rifles to come into this, Angel and 𝘼𝐽.
Enemy suppressed.
The knife actually revealing 2 members of FPX early on, and Cryo happy to get a little more aggressive
there
now.
It is.
And the dismiss perfectly timed.
Really, really lovely. Good to see him making his presence noted with that operator. Again, Zipan and 𝘼𝐽 will be the danger men in this round if you're on an FPX fan. And Zipan's done well, but Cryo swift with it.
Beautiful shots from Cryo to open this up.
Very clean.
FPX down to 3 now. Still got 2 rifles in circulation though. And the sheriff for 𝘼𝐺𝐻𝐿.
Oh bhai.
They're starting to read it.
Digs A-Win out of the pit.
Oh, the timing. But they're still progressing towards B.
Short
Wow,
trick
get out of here.
Rayo.
Such a great shot towards Artis.
Got the resin
Is
here.
going for it too. There's still 2 players over this side as well. So you've got the 1v1 on towards A and this 2v2. A very split dynamic, but you've got to say it.
30
Cryo's
seconds
been
left.
intimidating, and with 30 seconds, where else can you go?
I think they tried to fake the rotation there, but BCJ not biting. The numbers advantage, at least on this site. If Artis progresses through, and he actually picks one out.
Yeah, but
BCJ good for the trade.
Great trade. And the horn going up has to be handled as well, so he notes the information. C's quickly committed, trying to buy a couple more seconds. 10 seconds left on the board! And it ain't clean, it ain't pretty, but it might just get the job done, and BCJ just try to stay alive. One gonna come in though. 𝘼𝐽's right there, and the timing should be.
क्यों plant करने देगा तू
It ain't over yet.
उसको?
But 𝘼𝐽, is there any way out of this corner? Is he just stuck here? They haven't spotted him yet. Zekken, death from above. I think he's known him. He has. Zekken's there. And the scoreline's going to be a 10 apiece.
भाई 5 सेकंड से कम हो गए भाग के जा भाई
BCJ. Didn't have too much to it for FPX. A couple of rifles, and that was it.
I mean, he
Still
got dicey
dangerous.
for a minute there. He
Absolutely.
got really dicey after Cryo. What, finding 3 with the operator?
Yeah.
Beautiful stuff from him to open this round up. Again, this adjustment here to find the headshot onto Artis. FPX will call the timeout here. BCJ almost making a meal of this one.
Got there in the end.
That's all that matters. It's unlucky for 𝘼𝐽, but there's no way for him to reset away from that plant.
Who are you supporting?
Whilst we talk about, well, some positives, right? Looking much more comfortable here with this composition for FPX, really causing problems.
I want
XSET,
FPX to win.
I gotta say it again.
And then DRX to beat
Scrapbook
FPX.
For XSET on defense, they are so active around the map. That's not really on the back of any, you know, blaring indicators from FPX.
No.
They're happy to just run through the protocol list themselves.
Yeah, it's
Actually, I want XSET to win and then DRX to beat XSET.
I guess then
Basically, जो भी जीते DRX उनको हराना चाहिए.
Up at this point, 'cause I would still say from the teams we've seen, XSET do look one of the more comfortable teams on this map, but it is still a very short list. It's a very short sample of games, so it's hard to kind of really delve into that. But the looks they've been bringing out, you're right, have been actually pretty solid. Some different looks coming in here and there. The tempo in which they go for those information plays has been wonderful to see. So tied up 10 apiece now. XSET, if you're looking at I guess the way the rounds have been going down, looking pretty comfortable on this side. They've certainly brought this score back.
To enter the giveaway, you just have to like and subscribe and follow on Instagram. अगर आप Champions Bundle का बात कर रहे हो तो that's it.
A crucial round for XSET here as well. They can round out a couple of gaps in the economy here. Do have the tour de force anyway behind this operator purchase for 𝘼𝐽. Actually, 2 off the Cosmic Divide, 1 away from the null command as well. FPX backs against the wall in terms of the finances. And a much, much slower approach here from FPX. They know what's riding on this. 𝘼𝐽 switching things up once again. No progress whatsoever from this default. FPX almost anticipating a little bit of a pace change from XSET, but with how they've been playing, look at the minimap again. Already poised, happy for 𝘼𝐽 to take this information early enough. He's going to be able to get out of dodge. And that should be an indicator, the knife coming through.
But so much faith just putting 𝘼𝐽, so much pressure on one man's shoulders considering no one else is here. And you can see
Nice
why.
shot,
Still good for everyone.
bhai.
Finding artists of all people as well. Opposing number. Ult could be collected here for 𝘼𝐽. Might facilitate them getting towards the site. Yep, happy to be the first man forward. Going to probably pop this and get the hell into there. Yeah, Seekers to follow as well. They're going to try and use this as a way to carve through the site. Late luck in middle going to come into effect eventually for 𝘼𝐽. But there's so many players now on site for XSET. The rotation was perfect. Angel's been picked. And now the plant comes in, but the post plant's going to be weak. Going to note the player on the site. They're going to take Angel away from the equation too. And Sugetsu and 𝘼𝐽 unnoted. 𝘼𝐽 now considered though, doesn't get as much maybe damage as he wanted. And this play back from XSET.
Nice.
These retakes have been good, but so's that spam! It's time for the reload and he's buying time.
Yeah, the gravity well.
Pop flash though,
He's got
pulls
him
him
off
off! He's doing everything one man can! But the
Nice.
defusal coming, Death puts his body on the line. XSET take the lead.
Wow. As 𝘼𝐽 really set up as this late round piece here, the wall goes up to make sure that ultimately Sugetsu can't be wall banged on that plant, but 𝘼𝐽 coming back through has that angle to make sure it's as safe as possible. But it's another successful retake from XSET, another successful defusal.
I love you, Popaji. I love you too, Gopal. Thank you, bro.
Backs against the wall in terms
Love
of the
back to you.
finances. Left in a very, very precarious position.
Let's
now.
go, guys. 2500
XSET
likes की
found
तरफ
11.
बढ़ते हुए.
Comfortable now.
ये लास्ट मैप
Operator
है जो
back
मैं
into
स्ट्रीम
play,
कर रहा हूँ.
total force
2500 लाइक
untouched.
कर दो आपके भाई के लिए. थोड़ा प्यार बांटो.
A Guardian, 2 Spectres. A Sheriff thrown in here for FPX.
And again, I was a little worried for 𝘼𝐽 left almost severed from the others, but the rotation time, I mean, XSET are there in seconds.
Like I said, this contact comes through
FPX
so
का comp very defense heavy
so
है.
long
इस
to
comp
get
के
all the way
ऊपर भी
down
थोड़ा
B.
फर्क पड़ जाता है.
Onto site.
यहाँ पे उन लोग को बहुत walk-ins के ऊपर rely करना
Yes,
पड़ेगा और
a lot
XSET
of
उनको
pressure
वो
rides on 𝘼𝐽's
space
shoulders, but
kind of दे नहीं रहा है. Ravikant bhai, love you too.
There. Already 2 players ready to find the fight here, and Zekangani probably played in off the back of BCJ potentially. And the snap?
What?
Give me 𝘼𝐽's POV of that. Was he already predicting that angle? I'm not sure, but Def eats the flash, tries to get away from danger, and he has for a moment's time. Oh no! Unnoted! They turn around and catch him.
इको राउंड में क्यों ऐसा aggressive खेल रही
In
है?
the bag, 𝘼𝐽 is nowhere near.
Eco round में ये setup
this is
मेरे को नहीं
almost kind of the
पसंद है.
benefit of a couple of these previous rounds, right, where they have just put Cryo up with the operator, happy to put 2 towards mid, 2 towards A site, but FPX absolutely rip them apart. Barely anything achieved off that double stack.
Why are you going to Istanbul though to watch champions?
The shot that came out from Zip. Maybe he was already predicting. Maybe I don't know. Because it looked like he got to step out for a second, and that was it. But yeah, and even then, it looked like Def was completely caught
Love
off
from
guard. He couldn't do
Kolkata, love from
anything
Mumbai,
without trying to
bro.
fall away. I mean, it all fell into the right places for FPX here. So considering the buy they came in with as well, being able to keep this now at 11-11, something quite dreamy about it.
A much-needed.
Oh yeah.
Thrifty round here.
What's the money like for XSET? Surely they've got
I
plenty
mean, if they can cycle the operator across, they can get a weapon for everybody. Zekken's the only one missing one, but Cryo does have that tool of force.
That's true.
Seen Zekken pick it up. I think that's why he's smiling all the way to sight. He's just smiling as he's walking out. He's like, well, okay.
I put him in the bin.
I'm going.
Wow. Okay, 11-11 now. Sparse answers back from FPX though. Look at the string of rounds that XSET have been pulling off. They are in the lead this map so far, at least on this half. Pulling this one back. And Artist not been the victor in many of these fights with Cryo.
Happy to still dip his toes and take this fight though.
Absolutely.
Luckily, the flash actually there to put the reveal in. Try and mask that utility just so he can get wallbanged. I love this from XSET. This time Cryo's got 2 people to support him here.
A much different look, and the Prowler being able to make it this deep surely is quite indicative that someone has been pushed up here. Pop flash for Angel. Finds nothing, so starting to maybe work out these options, but already again, Artist caught off one more time. This half Cryo's absolutely had his number, and with 50 seconds, XSET have left options in middle, but it's the first time that FPX have really explored this.
Options, yes, but look at the contingency now from XSET. Zekken's been posted in spawn. He can swap out with BCJ to watch that sewer push. As FPX actually have that side set, Cryo's way ahead of his TP. Needs some help to get out of this position now from Def, but he's tucked onto site.
And Def ain't helping him. 30 seconds. Cryo is all alone, and
no way he gets away from that. What?
How is he? And there's players pushing up. How? How has he been allowed to do this? I don't understand how he's been allowed to do this. He should have been dead and buried, but somehow he still stands. He finally goes down to Zipan, making mountains out of molehills, and now a 3v2. 9 seconds of trying to get the spike back, and already BCJ's found 𝘼𝐽. It's all on Zipan here. And a tap on the spike, he draws him in, but he's dead and gone. And Cryo is just a magician with it.
नाइफ निकाल के भाग के निकल गया. आज कब तक स्ट्रीम करोगे? ये एक लास्ट मैप कर रहा हूँ.
And again, just a little bit of utility to make sure it feels a little more comfortable when they bank on that rotation. And Cryo still finds it. I said it before, he's been good for it. How does he get out of here and convert it to 2 more kills?
Oh, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Big round.
Finally now, actually even after this half, he's just caught up to Artist, by the way.
Yep. Yep. Pretty incredible scenes from both sides, and this is holding true to what Tom was saying at the start of this. This is one of those battle of the 2 chambers. How good they look throughout the series.
I think that's just a fragment to clear out the TP on Pillar, but again, early on in this half, XSET happy to play deeper, almost leaving Cryo solo in some of these, but actually we'll repeat the previous setup here with BCJ and Def to complement that B-site hold. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 and Zekken got to be careful here.
Artist.
Love that as well, the recalled smoke there just to allow Zekken to slip a bit deeper onto site.
They have no idea. They have no idea. Did Zekken just turn around?
Yeah.
Okay, Artist is watching this one. See, the Seeker's gonna come in.
Look at the nightfall timing as well for BCJ.
Zeken's just spamming it to try and potentially buy a couple of precious seconds. Zipan managing to keep himself alive, and somehow XSET are as well. The amount of pressure that's on a portal Zekken surges forward on 8 HP. The trade from Artist eventually hits. After seeing so much, finally able to do the damage. The crossfire still in place, and the divide gonna make this harder. 30 seconds. They got their work cut out, and the first man forward is Artist. Strides in, kicks down the door, takes Def with him, but there is a stack in pit. 2 players are here, and he jump spots. He's probably gonna have seen both there, to be fair. Does die.
Nice.
Got him. He found one of the ways as well. Angel gets picked out from the wallbang. A 3v2 now.
We'll be able to set up this crossfire though, but 𝘼𝐽 has to go huge from this position. 𝘼𝐽𝑒tsu then has to bail him out. XSET progressing forward. 𝘼𝐽𝑒tsu actually holding close contact here. Oh, he's going to find it.
And now it's all on 𝘼𝐽. BCJ and Cryo on the other side. Horn comes in. Has to respect it, but does not respect that. Cryo saving XSET from a 1v2.
ओ भाई शाउल मेरे को लगा क्लच कर देगा रे.
But the same result on Pearl.
Again, this composition looked much better for FPX, but this is when XSET's prep and their kind of setup for some of these defensive rounds really came to fruition.
Guys, जल्दी 2500 लाइक करो guys. जल्दी hit that like button. सब्सक्राइब करो. और अभी आपका भाई जा रहा है, थोड़ा थक गया हो, खाना खाऊंगा फिर घर निकलना है. Thank you guys for tuning in. ढेर सारा प्यार आप लोगों को. मैं व्लॉग बनाऊंगा, फोटोज डालूंगा, लाइव स्ट्रीम करूंगा, IRL स्ट्रीम करूंगा, सब कुछ इस्तांबुल से होपफुली. तो थैंक यू गाइस एंड बहुत मजा आया आप लोगों के साथ वॉच पार्टी करने में. होप आप लोगों को भी मजा आया हो एंड बस नहीं. थैंक यू.